jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Welcome in! Hey, no one's gonna be the first 5 bomb? Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Kurt Angle. No, you're not. No, you're not. I don't have a broken neck. I don't have that type of neck. No, you are not. What are you talking about? You're gonna tell your kids that's Kurt Angle. Welcome in. Yo, I gotta thank some of the love, man. Holy shit. Yo, holy shit. I gotta thank some of the love, man.
The_D_ says UCAP. SSA semis on RN. Let's watch some?
Yeah. Yo! Toy Car with the 18 months. What up, Toy Car? How's it going, bro? Lynn with the 9 months sub. Connor with the 2 months. Guys, why are you acting like... Why are dudes literally in here acting like, this is what I look like? Like, this is what... It literally looks exactly like it. Oh my! We've had a little too much fun at the beginning. Yo, what up, Jackie? Hey, can we stop acting like this is what I'm doing? Some guy says he's gonna tell his kids this is Kurt Angle.
OGCB. OGCB.
Welcome, Ed! Welcome! I am not wearing a backpack. What are you saying? Welcome, Ed! I know, what is this? This is a new shirt, too. Like, it's just out of laundry. It looks like I shit. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I gotta thank some of these subs, man. We already have 53 fucking subs right now. Holy shit, man. Ain't no way you're out of breath. Did you just see what I did for the first 15 minutes? Nothing. Oh, I'm about to throw up. Nothing but nonstop cardio. Hey, dude, I'm 26. I'm not 15 anymore like y'all. I'm not 15. I'm a grown man. Hey, what up, Trash? What up, Shock? Yo! Okay, let me thank some of these subs real quick. Toy Card, thank you for the resub. Lynn, thank you for the 9-month sub. Yo, Carter, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Guy with the 1-year sub. Thank you, Guy. I appreciate it, man. Cody with the 10 bomb. Thank you, Cody. Hey, Salty, thank you for the 2 months. Love the watch parties. Thank you, bro. Yo, Long Neck with the $5 dono says, my go. Thank you, man. If that's your actual name, I'm sorry. Hey, yo, Rex, P-Bound coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you, Rex. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, yo, Finn coming in with a 10 bomb. Finn, you've been dropping love in here, man. Thank you, Finn. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Finn. Yo, Spooky coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you, Spooky. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Albert, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, Albert. Rainy, thank you again for the 100 biddies. Deleted dropped a 10 bomb. I hope all is well, Deleted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, my face literally hurts. I'm talking so much. I'm about to lose my voice. This is bad. This is bad. We're barely starting the day. I need to turn my fan on. Hey, Deleted, thank you for the 10 bomb. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jackie, thank you for the 5 bomb. I hope you're doing good, Jackie. Thank you. Ray with the 9-month sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Giraffe, thank you. Is your name really Giraffe? No fucking way. Hey, yo, thank you for the 8 months. I do really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm good. I don't need, we're good, man. Are you gonna wear this to the major? For the major? I'll probably have something crazier, hopefully. Hey, Jackie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Schmilla with the 21 months. Cody with another gifted. Thank you, Cody. I'm going to tell my kids you were the American president. Hey, man. I would not mind that. I would not mind that. Hey, thank you guys for all the love, man. 56 subs today. We have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of shit to talk about. I have a couple videos pulled up that are like going around the community. So I want to watch up. What up, Anomalous? Thank you again, Cody. I appreciate it, man. Wild, I know. I've seen you spam it 4 times. I already have it up. We're good. We're good. Also, we got to talk about some Twitter drama. We got to talk about some Twitter drama. Did you guys see what's been going on? Y'all see that shit? People use Twitter? Yeah, we all use Twitter. You don't use Twitter. Guys, we're not watching SSA right now. There's way more important shit to talk about. Way more shit to talk about right now. We gotta talk about some shit. I can't even lie to you. It's gonna be intense. Twitter is 90% bots. Bro, how many of you guys see under every person's tweet, if a certain word is said, there's literally these accounts under it that are like link in bio for nudes. You're like, what? Oh my God, man. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane, man. Now, have I clicked on those a couple of times? Maybe. Maybe. But that's none of y'all's business. Hey, what up, Tommy? How's it going, bro? How's it going, man? But welcome in, everybody. We are going to talk about some of the shit that went down. Guys, we have 3 things to talk about. No bullshit. We have the reaction to that Rio kid. He had a reaction to everything on stream. We're going to watch that, like a clip that's like a minute long. Then we're going to look at the Twitter drama. And then there's a YouTube video exposing a guy who pretty much made like $1 million in the Rocket League community, apparently. I've heard this guy been talked about for like years. But finally, someone made a video on him. I don't really know the guy or anything, but I didn't watch it yet because it looked pretty good. I watched the first 10 seconds of it, and I was like, this could be good. So yeah, guys, let's get into this, man, today. Let's get into this. Let's get into it. Hey, yo, real boy, thank you. Real your boy, Jesse, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate it. All right, so what do we want to look at first? What do you guys want to look at first? I want to watch the video last. I want to watch this video last. This video looks pretty good. This video, it's the kid that got caught cheating. Do the Firstkiller and stuff drama first. Let's watch, okay, fuck it. Let's look at this one because it's the shortest. Monitor issues. Is this actually you? No, that's not even you. This was an underscore. Dude, go change your name. People are gonna think you're real in here. You need to get the fuck out of here and change your name. Stop with the fake name Rio. Literally. Anyways. Turn my fan down. Alright, let's have a look at this, man. Let's have a look at this. So this is the guy. For those that don't know, let me give you some backstory on this. For those that don't know, this player right here, him and his team, there's only one team from the region he plays in that can go to the LAN, right? And Limitless, I believe they're SSA region, right, chat? I believe it's SSA. Limitless was the favorite going into it, and if they didn't want to get in, if they wanted to get in, they had to lose and play a certain team and knock them out early. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I said yesterday, I get why they did it, right? Straight up. I said, I get why they did it, right? If you're super competitive and you know, hey, I have to beat this team in 5th through 8th to get in, then I'm going to do it, right? And that's probably what their mindset was. We lose this, we play the team, we take them out, we try to win it all, we get in. That was probably their mindset, you know? And Appjack, what did I tell you guys yesterday? I said yesterday, a lot of people try to get away with this shit, but they do it in a less obvious way. How many of you guys remember Rule 1, what was it, like a season ago or two? They needed to play a certain team or something, and when the match came up, they go, hey, our internet doesn't work, so that they couldn't play the match. How many of you guys remember that? I don't know if many people remember that, but they pretty much got a bunch of shit and they had to play it because they knew what was happening. You know what I mean? They tried to say their internet and this and that. So people were like, whoa. So teams at all levels tried this shit. So, for those that don't know, these guys needed to lose to a certain team so that they could beat Limitless and match up against them and try to take them out so that they could go all the way to the final. So, how did you get ads? How long have I been? Oh, I've been live 30 minutes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Guys, we'll wait a second. We'll wait a second. We'll wait. Chill. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. They could download and upload something and then play with 200 ping. True. I mean, Yukio, what do you think of it all? Obviously, the competitive integrity is a little fucked up. I get it. But also, at the same time, if your only way of getting in, like Appjack said as well, it's like people are gonna do shit like this. You know? It's a weird one, right? But you just can't make it as obvious, in my opinion. It's a weird one, man. It's a weird one, guys. So, but for those that don't know, start it. Are the ads done? Yeah, they just did it too obvious, but I understand why they did it. Yeah, exactly. I know. I know. I know. I know. I mean, guys, there's a reason a lot of pros
Jackie
are
the Trap
saying they get why they did
1969
it.
says Daddy kept keeping the RL stream, vids, and TikToks hella entertaining, much love.
Johnny said they deserve it. Oh, I mean, for the way they sold it, yeah, it was pretty bad. I won't sit here and lie. All right, guys, let's look at this. Got 1 minute left. All right, let's wait a second. Hey, thank you guys for all the love, man. We are already at 3 subs away from 60 on the day. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love how people are like mind fucked that there's ads. Like ads are literally on Snapchat. Every couple scrolls on Twitter. It's taken over. Damn, man. All right, guys, let's have a look at this again. But, so, like, Rise, Appjack, even I said it yesterday morning. I was like, I get why they did it. A lot of pros know why they did it. If there's only one spot to get in for the major, they're going to do whatever they can do to get in. If you have to lose to a team and you have to take a team out in 5th through 8th, bro, I'll be honest, in regular sports, I would fucking do that. I'm going to be completely honest. If I had to beat it, if I knew I had to get a certain record and I had to beat a team to go to the championship somehow, and I have to beat them at the beginning, I'm going to try to beat them. You know, that's just being competitive. I'm going to do whatever, you know what I mean? But I get why it's fucked up. Professional sports teams tank all the time for draft picks. I know. Dude, pro teams, they don't even play certain players at the end of the season because they just already know the season's chalked. They just want their fucking shit. You know what I mean? It's literally, it's part of the game in my opinion. But also, I get it because they don't want teams and the viewing experience looking like shit. I get it. But yeah, let's watch his clip of the reaction of the stuff. Hey, Anto, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. It's way different than pro sports. Honestly, I'm curious to how. Let me see your opinion. I'm actually curious. Stop yapping so much. Bro, leave the stream. Like, what's the difference between pro teams tanking and getting a good draft pick and teams losing a series so they can have a chance at making the major still? You know, play the video. Will the video ever be played? Probably not. I mean, I'm just being honest. All right, let's watch his video. Let's watch his video. This is his response to it. Jakey, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Okay, next clip. This isn't me, so we're just gonna watch past it. Bad rotation. It's bumped, unlucky. Me wall dashing. Okay, this is me. Okay. What? Like, what? What is wrong? Could someone actually, like, please tell me what is wrong? That I'm...
So that is his reaction to it. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think if I had to lose a series, I could sell it very easily without getting caught. I'm just being for real. I feel like it is very easy to sell a series without doing that. Just being honest. You know what I mean? Like that's my honest opinion on it. If you really want to sell a series, it's not hard to lose a series. In my opinion. You know, just hit the ball like really obvious passes. They probably were having too much fun. I said the same thing, Yukio. I said I bet they were playing this and they're probably laughing and shit. They already know what they have to do and they probably didn't think it would be this deep. Well, they ended up getting a year fucking ban. But yeah, let's watch it again.
Okay, next clip. This isn't me, so we're just gonna watch past it. Bad rotation. gets bumped, unlucky. Me wall dashing. Okay.
I think this one right here. Why are we giving the cheater views? Crimson, why yesterday you were bitching because I was saying that like I could see why they threw as well, right? Because they're trying to make it the final. So now you're bitching because I'm watching the guy's reaction to it. What do you want, man? Can I not fucking have an opinion on shit and watch shit? I mean, fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, fuck, man.
Okay, next clip. This isn't me, so we're just gonna watch past it.
But yeah, I think this clip right here was probably the one that really sold it the most. This and the wall dashing one. Like, no one rotates purposely here and just slams their teammate, right? That one, in my opinion, was what was the icing on the cake. And then, but if you want the honest truth, I really don't think this clip is that bad. Like, worse shit happens, in my opinion. Worse shit does happen, in my opinion. Like this, yesterday we saw Daniel and Beast Mode slam each other and give up a goal in overtime, right? Like this shit happens where someone rotates weird and they bump. But the other one was a little too more obvious, right? I do think this clip right here is complete troll as well. You have 100 boosts and you're just flying up the wall, just closing your eyes. Like that would not happen.
Me wall dashing. Okay, this is me.
You know what I mean? So I get who's the guy reacting. This is the guy on one of the teams that got banned. He's one of the teammates that got banned. But why did he throw? So I'll sum it up real quick. For those that don't know, their team had to lose a series and they had to beat a team and to make them get 5th through 8th and then go on to win it all. So they decided, hey, let's lose this series and let's go beat that team, try our best to beat that team, and go to the final. That was their reason for it. Hey, we lose this, we beat them, we go through. You know, we can go all the way in. That was their mindset. So they're young, I get why they did it, but they probably just didn't think Rocket League, you know, no issue with that. Yeah, some people don't have a problem with it. Some people are like, whoa, and competitive integrity, you're banned. That's what they did. How do you come out of this and say Squishy's 1v1ing right now? I don't even know how that's possible. But yeah, so they got a year ban for that because they knew if they lost a series that they could play an easier team. The only thing that they fucked up on is they literally said, fuck it, we're just going to bump each other and stuff. You know what I mean? So I get some people are saying, hey, it's strategy. Hey, sports teams tank all the time in real life so they get a good pick. I get it, man. It's called competitive strategy. Some people are like, hey, fuck that. If you're doing that, that's bullshit. You shouldn't be able to do that. You know, you're getting a year ban. So that's ended up what happening. But none of that is allowed in any sport. Are you crazy? Do you know how many teams sit out their starters and shit at the end of the season? What the fuck are you talking about? That is not true at all. But hey man, have your own opinion on it. Like I said yesterday, I see why the players did it. They just shouldn't have made it so damn obvious. Bro, I went to Abjack's stream yesterday and he said the same thing. He was like, I get it. He's like, they're trying to make the major. They wanted to get in. You know, that's what he said. He's like, they were trying to, they knew what they had to do, so they wanted to beat that team and go in. He's like, they're young and they just made it too obvious. You know what I mean? So, whether your opinion is, hey, it's fucked up, it's competitive strategy, it's against the rules, whatever you guys think, hey man, everyone's got their own opinion. I can see why they did it. I can also see why it's fucked up, right? I can see why it's fucked up. So, you know, whatever your opinion is, it is what it is. Hey, Mad Money, thank you for the love. Jaspin, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it as well. Thank you guys for all the subs, man. All right, guys. Next topic. This is where shit gets fucking real. This is where shit gets fucking real. This is where shit gets real. Hey man, thank you guys for all the subs. We are already 40 subs away from our damn sub goal today. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. All right, here we go. So, for those that don't know, Firstkiller used to team with AJ. They used to be teammates on FaZe Clan. It was him, Illusion, and AJ on a team. And AJ, after losing, probably was a little bit annoyed seeing all the shit he's getting on Twitter and stuff, right? Because when you lose, people shit talk you. You get DMs, this and that, and this and that and this, right? And well, Firstkiller threw out a tweet saying, living off your son's success is crazy, not gonna lie. And he added the account, this is Firstkiller's father. He goes, next time grow a pair and tweet from your main account. Well, I've heard from like people from years ago, or I've heard from people for a long time that this is his alt account. I have heard this. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit. And so people are like, yo, what the fuck? Because this account is just shit talking AJ. On every tweet, it's just shit talking all of Firstkiller's old teammates. Sipical, Mist, Roldiz. It's like just, it's only hating on them. And so he always comments under someone's tweet saying something, this account. And even Reddle showed respect for AJ. Yeah, I think a lot of people think this is his dad's account, like 99% sure. But so now people are coming at this account being like, you are such a loser, such a sad excuse for being a human, a father, claiming to be a man, but still a little boy in the end. So now people are like hitting this account hard. They're like, yo, let's do a little more research. Well, some of the comments on this, Reddles puts respect. Arsenal says, tell them. So now a bunch of pros are like, okay. Now finally someone's exposing it because it seems like all these other pros have an idea that they thought this was him. It seems like a lot of other pros already know about this. So, like, I saw this instantly and I was like, oh, fuck. Right? I was taking a shit after the stream. So people are like, what are you talking about? So Firstkiller commented, what are these ads on Twitter now, bro?
So is it him?
So Firstkiller commented on it, bro might be schizo. Firstkiller deleted his tweets and shit, by the way. And he even tweeted out, laughed my ass off, my dad is asleep. He's like, my dad's been asleep for an hour, this and that. Well, AJ goes and retweets something from a long time, from August 26, 2023, where he's calling out this account a long time ago, saying, I know who you are, be less obvious. So AJ and a bunch of people have already had they already know who this is, pretty much. You know, a lot of people had the idea that this is his dad for a long time, just on a different account. So Firstkiller, AJ quote retweets this Firstkiller tweet that he deleted saying, bro might be schizo. And he comments this, he goes, hates on Sip, hates on Roldiz, hates on me, types the exact same way, first ever tweet replying, Firstkiller joining Rogue. So he just made it beyond obvious. There's way, and if you look, I'm not even gonna lie, guys, if you look at the evidence from a complete open view, it's pretty damn obvious it's his dad. I can't even lie to you. Now, believe it if you don't think so or not, but guys, literally the tweets are the exact same typed out. The emotes are the same from his main account. He puts like these emotes of laughing with a side face, laughing. And it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's too much it's too much to even be like it's not. In my opinion, right? Have your own opinion on it, right? I get it. But let's have a look at this. So AJ screen recorded this account that he claims is Firstkiller's dad's stuff. Let's just look at some of the comments. Okay, here's one. They want to kick. Oh, wait. So I think he's defending his son here, but let's try to find some of these tweets. I think he's just going to all the replies. Pretty much stuff that relates to Firstkiller backing him. So here's a random one. GG's to Firstkiller. Next time you must drop 1,500 point game instead of 1,000. He commented on one of his old teammates, Turinturo, and goes, Turinturo is useless and Taroko needs to grow some balls. Like, this is just like random shit of his old teammates. Like, it's always like these old tweets that with Firstkiller's old teammates. They're honestly fucking insane. I can't even lie to you. Here's another one. One to Mike tweets, get off Twitter, Turinturo mid-series. Man just wants to get dropped. And then the account again, he's begging for it. It's just like, all right, here's a, I don't know. Guys, I haven't even read these. I'm just kind of going through with y'all. A shift rumor came out that Firstkiller is trying out for Drees' spot. This is last season or whatever. This is not going to work out with his attitude. He's not going to fit for G2. Ask Chicago and Garrett what they think about Firstkiller, and you'll see why you're wrong. So there's just too much shit where you're like, okay. It's just like, it literally, it's like, I know everyone can have their own opinion on it, but it is like insane. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Let's just find some random other ones. I wonder, let's just skip through a bit. Let's go up to the more recent tweets. These are old. What's this one? This one might, I don't know if all of them are going to be good ones. Okay, here's a tweet. This is just one of, this is AJ's old team, Optic, when he left FaZe Clan. Reynolds tweeted out a choose your fighter where they pretty much give funny moments from his team. Magic Bear, AJ, himself, the coach, like something somebody dumb said, and they screenshot it and they have everyone laughing at it, right? Well, for some reason, his dad whoever it is commented, no more excuses, you're garbage, right? Just like the most random shit. But, all right, we're getting some of the more recent ones now. All right, here's a tweet of Rocket League tweeting out about the team. They're tweeting out about FaZe Clan. Typical Firstkiller Mist. The account comments, does Mist have his eyes open? Wake up. It's just like the most like random, it's just like D1 hating, whoever this is. Whether you think it is or not. Hey, yo, let me thank some of these subs, man. Ravage, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dalt coming in with the 8-month sub. Thank you, Dalt. I really appreciate it. Here's a video of Mist. They get a dub, and then he comments, still nervous. So now he's just completely talking about this team now that Firstkiller's on. So, should I kick Mr. Firstkiller now? A meme tweet comes out. Some guy responds, I would not be too sure about AJ not winning anything again, because he is playing really good so far. He won't, and playing with Reynolds, forget it. So, it's like just constant hating on anything but Firstkiller. Like, just insanely. Okay, here's another one. Being sick while averaging 3 hours of sleep per night is peak life. So, when they went to the LAN, Mist was like super sick, like very badly sick. And that account commented, you are just making excuses. You know you're not making top 8. Have a safe early flight home. I don't know, man. Okay, this one is hilarious. This one's just fucked up. As for our comments, guys, be honest, did my barber fuck up? The account tweets out a throwing up face. Asper doesn't deserve that shit. Asper does not deserve that shit. That's fucked up. Asper is a nice guy. That's bullshit. I agree with the account on this one. Okay. Okay, here's another random tweet about Firstkiller. Notice how everyone is probably, you know, defending, and stuff like that. Firstkiller forfeited in Game 5 against AJ. Sorry, Happy Feet, but, oh wait, he's commenting at the account now, because now people are picking up to it more and more. Sorry, Happy Feet, adding that account, but I make enough money to pay Firstkiller's salary and take care of his family. This guy commented, I get all pissed and wake up. Why would anyone respond like that? If they have nothing to do with him. So now the account again is shitting on AJ. So you're saying you lost because of kickoffs. GC Disguise commented, bro wants it more when AJ beat Firstkiller. Happy Feet says, Firstkiller took the W when it mattered most. Where's your toxic tweet? Do I gotta keep going, or what's your guys' thoughts? What's your guys' thoughts? Keep going. God, bro. Let's just go to some of the recent tweets. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. I just scrolled up to more recent tweets. Still just straight up hating on AJ. Our last 5 series losses in RLCS are the 5 grand finalists. That account comments, excuses, still not good enough. Okay, here's more stuff. Just traveled all night to get here to not have practice rooms or access to the venue. That account. What are you complaining about? You don't even play at home. Dude, I mean, it's... Some of them are just like... Pretty much what? Oh, he hates a lot on Roldiz as well. He hates a lot on Roldiz a lot. I can't even lie to you. GC commented, Roldiz reacts to FaZe losing. Bro will never be an RLCS broadcaster coach again, someone comments. That's for sure. He's shown everyone how unprofessional he is. So, I think we've had enough. Again, hating on Roldiz. Firstkiller's old coach that they kicked. So yeah, it's kind of like, again, hating on Typical, this and that. So let's go look, and guys, there is way more shit. More recent stuff and everything. But let's look at some of the comments. This is hilarious, somebody tweets. Congrats, Firstkiller. This is Corrupted G's mom. It's liked by Firstkiller, Happy Feet, Firstkiller's dad, Happy Feet, and the mother. It's just, I mean, take it how you want. Take it how you want. You know, I get you know what I mean? Take it how you want, right? Okay, what's this? This guy thinks he's slick. He tries to hide the fact that this is his burner, but slips up sometimes. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else use emojis like this and identically on both accounts. Bro's exposing himself. So Happy Feet tweets out this way of emotes, right? Laughing face, sideways, talking about Typical. Same thing, laughing face, sideways. Firstkiller's dad, laughing face, sideways, same exact thing. Just straight up like, I mean, hey, I'm trying, you know what I mean? So people are doing research now, and so now it's like, oh shit. Hey, Jack, thank you for the 5 months. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, Jack. Hey, Cougs, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Cougs. Hope you're doing good, bro. Let me change the song. So, yeah. Maverick, thank you again for the 4 month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Next tweet. Same exact tweeting order. Tweets and everything. So, yeah, man. So what does Firstkiller respond with? Let's go to Firstkiller's Twitter. So AJ pretty much got sick of it and called it out. Firstkiller tweets out this. I can't prove it, but you guys are just going to have to believe me that this account is not my dad at all. I don't want to make this a big deal, but I hope you just leave me out of this and let me focus on myself and my team this weekend. Guys, I'm going to keep it a buck. I feel bad for Firstkiller. I'm not going to lie. Whether you think it's his dad or not, I'm not going to sit here and 100% claim it is, even though I do probably, if I had to see what I saw.
RL says NGL I would be doing the same shit if my kid was FK. But dude's gotta just give it up.
It's tough, man. And whether you think it is his father or not, man, it's not really for me to straight up be like, it is, when I 100% don't know. But if I had to go into it, I've heard a bunch of people say it is. I won't lie to you guys. I've heard a bunch of people say it is, and like I've heard pros say this for years that it is. And honestly, I feel bad for Firstkiller. I won't even lie with you guys. I won't even lie to you guys. If it actually is, right, it's just one of those things where it's like, how many of you guys have ever had a parent where they're like, they're just over involved? You know, where you can't, like, you go to a sporting event and they're just like, there's some parent on the sideline that just ruins the experience for everybody. You know what I mean? It's like when some parents are so involved, it low-key like kills your passion for shit. Like it just makes you not want to do it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I get it. Let Firstkiller just play, but if I had to throw my marbles into a basket, I do think it is, but it just sucks that he has to like do this shit, right? And deal with it. But yeah, let's go have a look at that Twitter account real quick.
ZT Smitty says, nah, grown-ass man hating on borderline kids is messed up no matter how you shake it.
Also, the account follows me. I noticed that yesterday. Maybe it's me. Fuck. The account follows. They follow Stumpy. They followed me recently. They followed some kid named Zam. They follow Hockey. AJ. Someone on Rule 1. Two Piece. Chicago. I don't know who this is. They follow Asfura. They follow Jorby, Cheese, Yan, GC Disguise, Magic Bear. They don't follow Firstkiller, but they only defend Firstkiller and comment on every post. So, I mean, it just looks like some, you know what I mean? I don't know. Hey, yo, big boy, yo, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Champ Sunday, let's go, bro. It's going to be a fun day, man. It doesn't matter. It's Twitter. Who cares? Tabar, I think the issue is a lot of people do care because it's just beyond hating, right? Whether you think it is or not, you know, it's just something to look at and talk about in the community.
Chubby Chicken 420 says grown-ass man needs to do something with his free time.
Whether you think it is or isn't, right? That's your opinion. But yeah, man. All right, guys. I think, but yeah, man, I don't know. Oh, wait. This account commented on AJ's tweet. Saying the GOAT got upset.
You just got caught. You just got caught. It's official. See, you don't know basketball. You just got caught. You just got.
So what? He should behave like a grown man. This says what kind of person he is. So now people are sending him tweets that he said. Hey, man. But yeah, I think that wraps it up on that topic. I think that wraps it up on that topic. But yeah, man. Hey, yo. But this leads us to our next topic, everybody. Our next topic, guys. We got about 20-30 minutes till Rocket League streams the next series. But this video came out last night, and for Rocket League, it has a shitload of views. Where I haven't watched it because I'm waiting for you guys. Yo, big boy! I need to shut my window. Let me shut my window. I don't want my window open when I'm going crazy. So this video came out. Bro, I feel like we're like a live Reddit feed. Like, we're just talking about all the shit that goes on. I feel like we're just sitting here defending it. Or just not defending, but... Ooh, excuse me. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. Let's thank all these subs, and then let's watch this, alright? Hey, yo. Samo, thank you for the 4-month sub. I really appreciate it. Big Boyo coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Thank you, Boyo. I really appreciate it, bro. We already have 70 subs today, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you ever have a Reddit? No, I don't have a Reddit page, but it would be fun to go through Reddit and shit on certain days. I would be down. Hey, Big Boyo, thank you for the 5-bomb. I really appreciate it. And then dropped a 3-month sub, says, let's go, Champ Sunday. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nabby, thank you for the 3 months. I do appreciate it. John, thank you for the 10 months. I really do appreciate it. John Waffle, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Cougs and Jack, thank you guys again. I appreciate it. Alright, guys, let's get it going, though. Have you watched this? I have not seen it yet. I waited to watch it with you guys. Why do you have Kurt Angle, you suck on YouTube? Are you actually curious? Because some guy in the stream comes in and goes, bro, hey, Jackie with the 5-bomb. Thank you, Jackie. I really appreciate it. Hey, because some guy comes in and goes, bro, are you going to watch this? Yeah, we're going to watch this in a second. He goes, bro, you literally look like Kurt. I'm going to tell my kids this is Kurt Angle. And I go, what are you talking about? Welcome in! Alright, let's go back to reality. Let's watch this video.
OGC.
Oh, fuck. Is anyone just completely out of breath right now? Alright, we need to watch this. Hey, yo! DJ, thank you for the 3-month sub. I do really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jackie, thank you for the 5-bomb. I really appreciate Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for all the love day. We have 82 subs on the stream already. Thank you guys. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I have not seen this video yet. But apparently it's pretty good, man. Apparently it's pretty good. All right, let's get it going. When does RLCS start? The pre-show starts in an hour. EU starts in 30 minutes where Zen plays. So we're going to watch that before. All right, guys. This video is called Exposing Rocket League's $1 Million Scam. This guy's name is Spook Luke, and apparently people have been saying for years he's running like a monopoly, and he's made like bank from it. Let's see.
Spook Luke has built $1 million Rocket League coaching empire from his bedroom, and what started as a simple video idea talking about Luke's videos quickly evolved into something a lot deeper. I've had an exclusive look behind the scenes of this coaching empire, uncovering lies, deception, and convicted criminals. This is the story of Spook Luke.
I think Richard has turned him into something, and I just don't see him going back from it, you know?
The Grand Champ Bootcamp, or GCB, the service that offers to unlock your full potential with a 12-week coaching program alongside some of the best coaches in the game. There is no setup quite like this in...
Oh, was Shock. That's Shock. Shock's in here.
Setup quite like this in Rocket League. This $1 million idea started with Luke uploading Rocket League tutorials to his YouTube channel over 3 years ago, which he used as a main traffic source to direct players towards the GCB. And on the surface, Luke's videos are informative for lower ranked players who need basic information to rank up.
Getting a coaching session from him was like incredible because he could do so much stuff that I couldn't do and didn't ever think I'd be able to do.
But if you dig deeper, there are some instances where he has left people in higher ranks scratching their heads as to how this man runs $1 million coaching business.
I honestly think getting out of plat is just waiting back and just not going. Like, every plat just wants to jump for that ball. Just don't jump. You want to jump there? Don't go. No reason to go. You just wait. The ball goes there, it's not threatening, you go around your net and you wait in the center.
Now, the main thing that annoys people is the...
Okay, that's not even bad. That's not even bad. Guys, I know a lot of y'all are going to say that's crazy. Hear me out. Bro, he's basically just trying to make a point that, like, plat, they just give the ball away. He's just literally giving a point that the ball just goes away. He's just giving an example that's just, you know what I mean? But let's, you know, I'm going to try to see both sides of it, all right?
prices that Luke charges to gain access into the GCB, reaching upwards of $1,000. And in fairness, as the business has grown, Luke stepped back from coaching. He has a team of high-level coaches such as Freaky and Seabass under him now. Regardless, critics believe that you still do not need to pay $1,000 for someone to tell you to rotate back post. And yes, I am critics. Anyway, this is where the...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like... Okay, hear me out. Aren't more people starting to do this? Hasn't Johnny and Jack been promoting their thing for like weeks and months in Salt Mine? What are they doing? Aren't you just paying for the same thing? What's the difference? Jack is a pro. Jack was in it for a little, then dipped. Ah. So Jack backed out of it. It's free, isn't it? No. You have to pay for their service. For the Johnny and Jack thing that they were promoting for like...
The video would have ended.
Oh, it's free now? So they changed it. Guys, it was... I remember they were saying you get stuff, you can buy things and tune into it. Okay. Signed up with their... There are 2 servers. One is free, one costs money. Oh, okay. So one of their servers, they're doing something where you have to pay for certain videos and lessons. Okay. That now I understand a little bit more.
Poking a little bit of fun of Luke for posting some questionable coaching content. But then I got a DM.
Hey, I have watched a couple of your videos, and I wasn't sure if you'd be interested in a crazy story. He has basically scammed close to 2K RL players out of money. He has a silent partner who has been arrested for scamming people with Ponzi schemes. And lastly, he recently fired one of the only guys in his organization that cared about those people in the server.
So naturally this grabbed my attention and I set out to work to answer the following questions. Is Spook Luke a scammer? Who is Luke's criminal partner? And who was the community man that was fired by Luke? I was lucky to get into a call with Luke's former lead salesman called Jan, Django, who explained a lot more than I ever could have asked for. But first, it's important to give some context. Most of what Luke has formed his business model around is what a man named Richard Yu has taught him.
I can't play Rocket League anymore without just thinking about like the just complete and utter wickedness of Richard. Richard is the bad person.
A quick Google of his name shows that Richard has been previously charged with insider trading and accused of scamming by a lot of people. He now runs a business coaching operation which Spook Luke is signed up to. And Luke got Richard Yu to teach Django how to make money through sales, and it worked very well. And in a sense, I'm kind of glad, because Luke allegedly pays Richard Yu $10,000 a month for his business courses.
Richard is a master
Holy
salesman. I will give
shit.
him that. I made him over $100,000 in the first 4 months of me working.
It's one thing getting people to pay $10 for a session, let alone $1,000 for a 3-month course. How does Luke get so many people to sign up?
We had this girl named Haley and this kid named Prag, right? They would log into Luke's Discord, and when people would message Luke, they would just copy and paste messages to all the people that
Hello there, I am definitely Spook Luke. I saw you were interested. So they had people signing in and just copying, pasting stuff to make to get the course running. So he has people doing stuff for him. Okay.
had replied.
The customer would then be sent to Django, who would prioritize customers who are willing to spend more. And Django would talk to the customer and follow a script given to him by Luke and Richard to get them to sign up.
Well, man, I don't want money to stop you from reaching your goals. Obviously, you put in the work to get here. I've spoken with you. You're a good dude. You have what it takes to do what you want. You can turn this into an investment, become a streamer, you know, you can make your money back off this. If this is something that makes you happy, you should do that. How about if you sign up today, I can go ahead and give you a one-time discount and get you in for $1,000. Does that sound good? Hey man, you know what? I can do that. And then boom. You're in.
So in short, the whole sales pitch is making the customer feel like they spoke to a YouTuber, making them feel special, and then make them want to be...
Hey, that's pretty fucking smart. I mean, that just sounds like good marketing, no? That just sounds like, hey, wait, if you sign up now, though, it's like a TV commercial. Hey, but if you buy now, we'll not throw in one, but 2 pans. Hey, but on top of that, you know what we'll do? We'll give you free shipping. We'll give you free shipping. Literally every business. Yeah, that's what every single business does. That's literally fraud. You've never seen TV commercials like that? You've never seen, literally, I've seen those thousands and thousands of times as a kid. This pan set, hey, not only that, we'll give you 2 cast iron pans. You want 2 steaks for the price? 3 easy payments of $9.99. Hey, if you're dumb enough to go in and buy it, the fuck are we thinking? It's scummy, not fraud, yeah. Definitely a bit, acting like you're on someone's account and you're messaging them personally and stuff, I get it. Yeah, but you actually get the pans. Yeah, but he's giving you the coaching service when you pay for it, no? Isn't that what it is? Isn't he giving you the coaching service? I'll have to watch more of it.
Says ShamWow.
I'll have to keep watching more of it. I might be a little confused still.
Part of the so-called inner circle, which I'm not gonna lie, it comes off as a bit...
Let me
so in
backtrack.
short, the whole sales pitch is making the customer feel like they spoke to a YouTuber, making them feel...
People got ads? Alright guys, let's wait a minute. Sorry about that. Oh, hey! I agree. $1,000? Hell no. Dude, if you're paying somebody buco bucks for coaching, one, you either gotta be a big fan of them, right? Like, I know... Hey, does anyone in here remember what Musty was charging for coaching or some of these other coaches? I remember these dudes who were SSL that had like 50 viewers plus were charging people like $100+ for an hour session, you know? And I thought that was crazy at the time. But nowadays, it's not that insane. People are willing to pay it. Now, if you're paying $1,000, that's insane. If you're paying $1,000 to get coached, that's crazy to me. I got coaching from Chief Beef for $40. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people that are like would pay a lot of money for that type of stuff. 1K for coaching, I better get a blowy. Okay. Okay, what did this person say? It happened to me, but with AppJack. What the fuck are you talking about? I got an email from someone of the server introducing AppJack. Story short, I ended up talking to the AppJack account that has the coach role and stuff, and Spook Luke's server was saying it was AppJack, and the account was friends with AppJack's real account. He was being responsive and everything. Huh? Wait. I'm confused now. Wait, was Jack coaching people with this? Is that what you're saying? Really? So Jack was probably getting, so Jack used to do coaching in it. Oh, he was a sponsor in it. But then he left it after 3 months? Interesting. Watch the damn video. Guys, people have asked.
Says, when I joined, I was essentially convinced by Jack himself that he would be an integral part of the 3-month program. It's why me and many others bought into it.
Ah. So you thought you were going to get like personal training over and over from those people, but it actually wasn't like that. Is that what you're saying? Ah, I get you. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going.
Special and then make them want to be part of the so-called inner circle, which I'm not gonna lie, it comes off as a bit culty, the inner circle thing, but you know. And usually a day later, the customer would come back to Django with regrets.
The next day, they regretted it, and then they would call me and ask for a refund. I've had people tell me, hey man, I'm whispering because if my wife finds out I'm doing this, she'll divorce me. And I felt
okay. I mean, yo, can we talk about the people that buy into it though, that are like this? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but what the fuck are we thinking? So you literally went into it knowing, hey, if I drop $1,000 right now on this coaching, and my wife finds out, I'm getting a divorce. The fuck are we talking about? I mean, like, okay. Now we're doing the fucking, now the wife is about to divorce it because, I mean, that's insane. I'm dead. Yeah, what else, Boston? That's actually nuts. All right, hey man, he was trying to get SSL. Fuck it.
Rocket League is life.
Hey, I'll thank all the subs in just a moment, guys. Let's watch this.
If my wife finds out I'm doing this, she'll divorce me. And I felt bad. You know, I'm a good guy. I don't enjoy hurting people like that, you know, or manipulating them.
But he could not issue refunds as all calls were monitored by Luke. And after Django told me this, I was a little bit conflicted. In one sense, I do have sympathy for the people who were manipulated into buying the coaching. But on the other hand, I can't really help but think it's also your fault. Despite it being unethical, Luke and Richard aren't really doing anything illegal here. Let me know what you guys think of this below. I don't really know. But this is just the start. Another shady tactic that Luke has used in the past to promote his business follows the same themes of deception, along with a man named Diabetic Delight, or Kevin.
Fucking hated working with Kevin. He was so narcissistic. God, he was awful.
2 years ago, Luke posted a video titled Meet the 12-Day Grand Champ, Rocket League's 288-hour GC, which has since been deleted. In the video, he claims Kevin reached GC through the help of his Grand Champ bootcamp, and then used Kevin's story to entice more people to join. But the true story is a lot different.
Kevin got boosted to Grand Champ, and then got hired by Luke.
And the evidence towards this is crystal clear.
Okay, that's fucking hilarious. That's fucked up, but it's hilarious. Man, fuck Kevin. Can I stand that fucking guy? I didn't even fucking like him anyways. Okay, so Kevin is an asshole, apparently. But, so Kevin got boosted, and then they made claims that he hit GC in like 200 hours. At a record-breaking pace.
Zero says boost his ass to SSL, not GC.
More people to join, but the true story is a lot different.
Kevin got boosted to Grand Champ, and then got hired by Luke.
And the evidence towards this is crystal clear when you look at both Kevin's tracker and the replays of the guy who was boosting him. And once this inevitably got leaked, Luke claimed not to have known and released an apology video that has also since been deleted. As to whether Luke genuinely did not know about Kevin's boosting is something that only he knows. But
okay, well, we obviously know he knows about it. Let's be honest. We're not fucking stupid. We're not fucking stupid. I mean, it's a good story to try to get people to buy your shit. It is. But we're not fucking stupid.
Either way, the community blasted Luke for a pretty bad mistake. And around the same time as this, people had noticed a drastic change in Luke's personality.
How he got rid of me was awful. It was the coldest experience like I've ever had of being let go from a job.
The voice you just heard is the voice of Dreamy, one member of the team of day ones that Luke had employed, but also one of the several people that Luke has treated unfairly in the eyes of Django. But first, it is important to note the working conditions under Luke.
If you missed your stand-up meeting at 8 a.m., you don't get paid for the day.
And despite being the lead salesman, making Luke 100.
Okay, to be fair though, if you're getting paid to do a job and you're not showing up, that's on. Why the fuck are you not showing up though, right? I mean, if you're not showing up to your meetings and shit, you're not doing your job. No fucking shit. But we'll keep it going.
You don't get paid for the day.
And despite being the lead salesman, making Luke $100,000 in his first 4 months, Luke asked Django to join a call with him for a talk.
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take your $14 an hour pay away. I will give you an 11% commission instead of 10%. I'm like, you fucking $10, bro? You're going to give me $10 per sale?
And to add to this, the commission that Django would make wasn't even being tracked properly. The figure that Django alleges is missing from the company ranges from $30,000 to $70,000.
I think right now he still technically owes me like $3,000.
So that was it at the Grand Champ boot camp for Django, but he did go on to mention
Mario
another key figure in the company
2244 says,
called
but if
Dreamy.
you get family problems and can't attend it though?
Oh, no, I know things pop up, but like just in general, like if I didn't, let's say like a job, like a job, I had to be there for a couple hours. You know what I mean? Leth, what are you beefing about with somebody? Who are you trying to get me to time out? I've been seeing you and some guy going back and forth apparently. The hell is going on? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Bloke killer? Oh no, that guy's a troll. Is he calling Let the scammer? That guy's the biggest troll in here. Let, that guy just busted your balls. That guy gives me shit every day in here. Let's settle this in the ring, he says to Let. No, that guy's not. That guy's just giving you a hard time. That guy does the same shit to me. That guy's fucking crazy. I promise. That guy's fucking crazy. That guy busts my shit in here every day. All right, man. Let me back it up a little bit.
$10 per sale?
And to add to this, the commission that Django would make wasn't even being tracked properly. The figure that Django alleges is missing from the company ranges from $30,000 to $70,000.
I think right now he still technically owes me like $3,000.
So that was it at the Grand Champ boot camp for Django, but he did go on to mention another key figure in the company called Dreamy.
He is the nicest person.
Heartbeat
that
54
you can find,
says
man.
he's saying even
great.
if you work the rest of the day you don't get paid. That's wage theft.
Oh, is that what happened? I thought he meant like he missed a meeting. And so he's not paying him for that like that time. I didn't know he was. I didn't think he said he worked another like 8 hours that day. I thought he was just talking about that meeting. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, right. I get that. I get that 100%. If you're still doing your sales and you bring in a shitload of sales, I mean, bro, if I was that guy then and I knew that, I would be like, fuck that. If I'm not working today, I'm not working the whole day. Yeah, of course. I get that. He said he didn't get paid for the whole day. Ah, okay. I get it.
Basically, that community in the GCB, I had built, grown, and spent time and looked after. All the systems that we ran the business on, I built.
Dreamy had worked with Luke since day one, acting as the operations manager of the company, but in reality he did a lot more. He would spend 4 years of his life building up this community that helped make Luke over $1 million. He would hold mental health sessions with people in the community and genuinely cared and believed in the whole company. So when Dreamy was brought into a call by Luke in January 2024, what came next shocked him.
Finished work, got a call. Hey, how are you? I said, yeah, doing really well. Explained everything I'd done. And he just went, okay, well, unfortunately, like, I've been evaluating the business and we haven't got any room for your role at the moment, so I'm going to let you go. Asked me if I had any questions, and that was the end of the conversation. And when I announced that I'd been let go because they didn't, it caused a huge uproar.
Okay. Motherfucker, man. Motherfucker, bro. This video, dude, this feels like some type of movie, man. Oh my god. We lost a real one. Fuck you, Spook. Hey, man, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We lost a real one today. Another fuck you to Spook Luke. Okay. Justice for... Okay, come on, man.
This led members of the
Okay.
GCB to leave en masse. And to make matters worse, Luke deleted Nick's goodbye message to the Discord server. And as a result of this outrage, a public apology from Luke was released. Luke acknowledged that the delivery of him firing Dreamy was cold, stating it was due to him being very emotional at having to fire him. He said budget cuts were the reason Dreamy was let go and offered a big thanks to Dreamy in the 3-page public apology. And once again, whether Luke is being genuine or just following Richard Yu's advice is a contentious topic. But regardless, Dreamy offered an optimistic perspective.
When I read the announcement, it felt heartfelt. If I went back to 21-year-old me, I could almost guarantee that, you know, I probably did a load of dumb stuff.
And after hearing this from Dreamy, I can understand why he was so highly regarded in the community. However, one thing is for certain. With Richard Yu, it is apparent that morals and ethics are the last thing that he cares about in business. Maximizing profits at any cost comes first, and Luke's decisions over the years have reflected this ideology. So what comes next for Luke and the Grand Champ Bootcamp? The community fallout from Dreamy's firing is still taking effect. Luke released another 4-page document in February 2024, basically saying that he sucks at community management, which is fair, I'd say. Luke has recently released a 1 hour and 20 minute long video going over all of his past controversies, and I'm not gonna lie, I do not hate myself enough to watch all of that. But someone else does, and he basically debunked the whole video, calling Luke a liar and the GCB a giant scam. If you want to have a read through that, the link is in the description. Meanwhile, another version of the GCB has been set up to entice people who are leaving Luke's server.
What the fuck's going on? Bro literally just didn't want to watch the whole thing he's doing a documentary on, so he said, fuck it. He's just gonna look at a Reddit page and you can go look at it yourself. What the fuck?
1 hour and 20 minute long video going over all of his past controversies, and I'm not gonna lie, I do not hate myself enough to watch all of that. But someone else does, and he basically debunked the whole video, calling Luke a liar and the GCB a giant scam. If you want to have a read through that, the link is in the description. Meanwhile, another version of the GCB has been set up to entice people who are leaving Luke's server. It's basically the same thing, but admission fees are only $50. And finally, I did some snooping on Luke's LinkedIn page, where he posted that he was looking to expand his coaching empire across more game titles. So it looks like that he's not gonna stop anytime soon. If I was to give any advice to someone working with Luke in the future, it would be to not get too comfy. But that is the story of the Grand Champ Bootcamp so far. Let me know your thoughts of Spook Luke in the comments, and remember to like and subscribe, or else you'll have to pay
J_RL10 says,
and
look
shout
at the
out to
first
Swordfish
comment where
Esports.
someone who works for Spook Luke says that the video has so much lies.
Really? So someone in the comment is saying this is bullshit. Actually, what's your guys' thoughts on it? What's your guys' thoughts on it? What's our thoughts, man? Scummy but not fraud. He's a hustler. So it seems like what he did was he built up his own following from giving tips. He hired people under him. Like, he had Abjack in there at one point, you guys were saying. He had Shock, who was a former pro. He had a professional coach in there. And stuff like that. And they built up so many people were joining it that they started charging higher rates, and it got to $1,000. Interesting. I mean, guys, you guys don't understand, dude. People, you can charge buku bucks for coaching. I'm not even just saying that.
Flame Games 19 says, if you hosted a show match with Squishy in it, would the opponent still have to donate 10 subs for the best of 3?
All right, let's get it going today, man. That's enough of that bullshit. That's enough of that bullshit. I asked your opinions on Spook Luke, and you telling me about him that. But Dan, man, what's this tweet? Zen 1-year ban goes to a world champ. Nupo 1-year ban, one of the best players in the world. Seika 1-year ban, Team BDS. Atomic, 1 year ban. Now teams with Daniel in beast mode. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what your guys' it takes. I'm going to be completely honest. Can I be real with you guys? Just like hear me out and take it how you want, right? If you are going to buy coaching in this game, do not buy any subscription-based shit where it's like, hey, this video comes out, you get this video, this video, this video. Like where you're not actually one-on-one talked with somebody. Only do it if you're paying and that person is directly coaching you. Please.
Space Cowboy 007 says 1,000 for a 12-week coaching is a little over 80 a week, which is easy to justify for some people, especially when people are charging 100 for an hour.
I know.
Speaking of 100, isn't that what you owe Chicago?
I don't owe Chicago anything. That is complete bullshit. But guys, on some real shit. So they were offering a shitload of coaching lessons and stuff. And you had to buy, guys, if you want the truth, don't buy any coaching unless it's directly to you. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, in my opinion, hey, do what you want, right? But, like, let's say you guys are like, hey, hey, Kep, if I paid you $100, would you coach me for an hour? Like, if you know directly I am going to coach you, then do that, right? But guys, you can go on YouTube and get thousands and thousands of videos for free. I mean, every YouTube channel that has tips, literally in Rocket League. So, unless you really want to, like, spend time with the person, and you're like, dude, I would love to shoot the shit with this person, and, like, have him teach me some subs.
Geyser1_ says 94 subs, yikes, little bro.
I'm reading that guy's message, my bad. But yeah, that's my honest opinion. That's my honest opinion. I've always thought if you're going out buying these things that are like, hey, you can get this many videos, or you can get our sessions and we give you tips every week. Like, you're not going to learn shit from that. In my opinion. But take it how you want. You can get tip videos anywhere, man. Alright, guys. But everyone's got their own opinion on it. I get it. I get it. Alright, guys. Let's find, guys, where's that Fury guy? Where's he at, man? I'm trying to watch that motherfucker. Oh, here he is. Let's go. Guys, Vitality's about to play one of their tough series. Vitality is about to play one of their tough series. Day 3. Hey, let me thank some of these subs and stuff, though, man.
Jonas Earl says you guys should take Kep's advice. He doesn't pay for anything, he still owes Chicago and refuses to acknowledge it.
Bro. You got, like, dude. Oh, man. Guys, I'm being for real. That is like, we literally talk in Discord every single night. Like, he literally trolls, right? That is not real. I don't owe shit. Bro, I'm gonna have to go in his chat and have a talk with him. Fuck this, bro. Fuck this. I gotta call him out on this bullshit. This is fucking nuts. This is like getting out of hand. This is getting fucking out of hand. Hey, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Hey, Heartbeat, thank you for the 5-month sub. Greg, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Hey, do you guys want me to throw up a prediction for this? I don't know who Vitality plays, but
says, what do you think of Richard?
Let's throw up a prediction for this. Vitality, I don't know who they're playing. Hey, should I do Will They 3-0? Should I do Will Vitality 3-0 to make it more interesting? Because, make it very interesting. That way people don't know. Yeah, let's do it, bro. If you want to get in, you can. Will Vitality win 3-0? No? Yes. Oh, fuck. I don't know who they're playing, guys. It's day 3, round 1, so they're going to be playing a solid SSL team, at least. Do what you want, man. Do what you want. Hey, if you guys want to predict top of your chat, man, this guy's fucking crazy, by the way. I love this guy. I don't know what he says, but I love him. Hey, yo, Bank, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Hey, Heartbeat, thank you for the 5-month sub. I really appreciate it. Greg, thank you for the 7-month sub. Cal, thank you for the Prime. Boopy, thank you for the tier 1. Carter, thank you for the gifted love. I appreciate it. A Genius Way, thank you for the 7 months. Westy, thank you for the 13 months. Alfern, thank you for the 43. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Josh, thank you for the 21 months. Got Milk, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Got Some, thank you for coming and dropping the 2-month sub. Nix, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, man, I'm going to be real with you guys. In my opinion, have what you want, and I've said this for a while. But only buy coaching if the person is going to offer it to you directly, in my opinion. You can go on YouTube and find tutorial videos everywhere. Hey, Shay, comment on my Steam, !Steam. Say requested Steam sign, and I will get to you tonight, okay? Make sure your profile's open. Yo, Jexer coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Let's go, bro. I appreciate Jexer. You've said this 3 times already. I mean, it's because I do believe in it. I've never understood people that pay for service that can't, like, get direct help. You know, especially if it's a lot of money. I don't know, man. $1,000 is a lot. Hey, but at the same, was he really scamming, though? Honestly. I know the rank thing was weird. I agree with that. The rank thing was mad weird, where he had a boosted guy, then he deleted it.
Kalos says I got it alpha cap guys buy tutorial videos.
Pretty much false advertisement. Do you guys remember Musty's coaching? It was some videos or dribbling for like $60. He had people posing at him basically and lying to customers. Yeah, I do agree with that. That's fucked up. Pretty much he had a bunch of people doing everything for him. You know, and he got to kind of vibe and not deal with it. Thoughts on the Firstkiller drama? I mean, I've heard that account was his dad for years. I'll be honest with you guys. For a long time. Take how you want, but you know, I do think, you know, not 100%. I don't know 100% obviously, but if I had to guess, I would say yeah, it was. You know, if you look at the tweets and I feel bad for Firstkiller because, like, dude, it's just unnecessary drama he doesn't want to deal with, right? Especially when it's like, if it is, it's like, god damn it, man. Like, I'm sure you guys have had parents that get involved in shit too much, you know, at times. Hey, McLaren, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it, McLaren. Thank you. What happened? To sum it up real quick, pretty much AJ called out a Twitter account that he knows was his dad. It's Firstkiller's. He claims it's Firstkiller's dad's alt account. And the account literally just hates on everything of Firstkiller's old teammates. And it follows certain accounts. It tweets out the exact same. People have done so much research now. You know, where it's like, it's just, you know, it's a weird situation for him to be in. It follows you, I know. I literally noticed that last night. It follows me and like 20 other people in the community. Hell, maybe it's me, bro. Fuck it. What if, like, during games, I'm just like, fuck you first. You suck balls, miss. Oh, just mid-fucking series on the side computer. His dad likes you? I've never had I don't know his dad, so I wouldn't even be able to give an honest opinion. I've never met him or anything, so I can't really judge. You know, it's not really my place unless I know him. Now, if you're asking me if that account looks like it would be, I could see why people say that, right? Shut your country giraffe neck up. Yeah, bro. Good one. Good one, man. Yeah, the whole fucking crowd laughing. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. Might have to DoorDash. Bro, I DoorDash Chick-fil-A for the first time. I DoorDash maybe once a month now, if that. And last night I DoorDashed from Chick-fil-A because I wanted to edit a video and be able to have it show up. All right, guys, let's tap into this series. This guy is fucking insane, by the way. In a good way.
Je coupe la musique bien évidemment puisque le match a démarré très rapidement les amis. Faites du bruit, ils vont en avoir besoin. Et ce match a démarré, vous l'avez vu, les 15 premières secondes on a déjà été dangereux. SN qui va partir dans les airs. Ou attention à Dimi qui était dans une position un peu compliquée. Alpha, pourquoi pas la double tap, il n'aura pas le boost nécessaire, ce ballon qui peut dropper. On met la
Who are they
pression.
playing?
Ah oui,
Brave
d'accord,
Esports.
attendez, c'est juste que je suis visionnaire, regardez, je mets déjà les 2 points.
Does anyone know these guys?
Hop là,
Oh wait, I need to close the prediction.
Bonsaiboy69 says, hey man, thanks for being such a hero. I just heard from the chief at the fire department that they use your neck as a ladder for fires that occur in skyscrapers so people can safely climb down from the top floor.
That's fucked up. That's literally insane, dog. That is just not what I expected. Oh my god, man. That's fucking nuts. You got balls. You got balls. I'll give you that. Hey, Jexter, thank you again for the 5 bomb. They're barely a bubble team? Good, then Vitality should 3-0 him, right? Yo, this prediction was dead even. Will Vitality 3-0? Guys, remember the pre-show starts after this series, so we're going to watch the pre-show after this. Is it 10 or 12 for you right now? It is 12:06.
On a tenté le bump ici. Radozin dans les airs. Radozin qui...
Isn't the grand finals today? Yeah.
Pour le moment, c'est Dimi qui s'amuse un petit peu, qui dribble. Et là, j'ai l'impression que oui, ça avait trompé absolument tout le monde dans la défense. Malheureusement pour nous, ce ballon...
Oh my gosh, more teams are using that grass boost. Did you see that? One of these kids on the other team is using it, motherfucker.
On a peut-être quelque chose à aller chercher, les amis.
Why are they using it? Well, LG used it, yes, or on Swiss, and teams noticed that you couldn't see the boost from a far away when they're in the air. And it's literally like impossible to see when they're boosting.
La frappe, il se retourne et il envoie un véritable banger sous la barre transversale.
And that's why OG used it against them, they said. They said because they noticed what they were doing.
2700 de MMR, mon frérot, c'est que des frappes 110 km/h en dessous de la barre transversale. 1-0. Voilà.
They won't allow that at lands, though. I'll tell you guys that right now. They will not allow somebody to use a that boost because the boost that guy's using, because it ruins, like, have you guys ever been to a LAN? Like, they're really big. Yesterday that he does think it's cringe, Reddle said that. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't allow people to use certain boosts like that. Why not? It's not cheating. It kind of is, though, in a way, because you can't see the person's boost. High level, that makes a big difference. It does. There's a reason they used it the whole day and their whole team was using it, and Bake's money. You can't even hear the boost. There's a reason OG rocked it against them, because they knew what they were doing. When somebody jumps far away, it doesn't even look like they're boosting. Look at this Zerk guy. Look at this Zerk guy in the air. When he jumps, it looks like he's just like not even driving and boosting. So what? Okay, so let me tell you why that's important at high level. Because when you boost, you see someone's motion and how they're going to play the angle and what they're going to do with the ball, right? You know if they're going to keep going above you or what. It's the same thing in other games. Like, how many of you guys follow Call of Duty? They GA certain guns because it's overpowered. They don't allow it.
Le but, c'est que vous soyez bien. Allez, 1 minute 30 restante. Pour le moment, on maîtrise tout à fait notre sujet. En même temps, normal, mon frère, on est les triples champions du monde. Non, mais pourquoi je dis triple à chaque fois? Il faut K-Dop, il m'a matrixé.
Oh, I don't consider it cheating either. But it definitely gives you a big competitive edge. And now everyone's going to do it if they don't stop doing it. That's the thing. And then Rocket League, this ain't Call of Duty. There's no speed buff for using the boost. Are you missing what I just said? Literally. I think you just completely just closed your ears and just said fuck it.
On va bien évidemment les empêcher de marquer tout but pour aller chercher la confiance.
I know it's not cheating, but it's definitely, it gives you a huge competitive edge.
Vous avez traqué un petit peu. Ça m'a l'air d'être du SSL grand max. Hein. En tout cas, ils ont Alpha et Radozin, SSL grand max aussi.
It's definitely not cheating, but it gives you a big competitive edge. And if they start doing it, every team's gonna do it. And then they're not gonna allow it at land because, guys, how many of you guys know that there's certain goal explosions not allowed to be used at land? How many of you guys knew about that? Yeah, Poof got banned, and I think a couple others weren't allowed. Because they want the game, like, in person, they want you to be able to hear the loud boost, and they want you to see the goal explosions and it, like, rattle. You know, that grass boost is literally completely silent, and they would already, I can already tell you they wouldn't do that. People still use it, not at lands. You're not allowed. Ever since, I believe, the Texas land in Worlds. The new goal explosion got banned too. Did it? It might have.
Dernière phase de pression pour cette équipe des Brave Esports, mais ils ne trouveront pas la solution. La balle touche le sol, les amis. Vous pouvez faire du bruit pour le premier point dans la série de vos joueurs. Excellent. Excellent. Parfait. 1-0, c'est tout ce qu'on veut. De toute façon, c'est simple. Aujourd'hui, on veut 2-3-0. Pour nous. Le reste?
The field goal explosions are lame in my opinion. Oh, you don't like them? I think goal explosions are kind of cool. At land, it's really cool. Hey, Quest, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Tills, thank you for the love. I appreciate the 4 months. Nasik, thank you again for the tier 1. Oh, bro, I love streamers that have a shitload of energy. Like, there's a reason I like watching this guy a lot. I've always been the type of dude where, like, I have to watch streams that, like, they're, like, very up and down, they're emotional. You know, I like that type of shit. Everyone's got their own opinion on stuff, but I like people that get really into it. You know, they're normal, they're quiet, they're loud. I like that type of shit. Jinxie does a good job. You know, people like that high energy stuff. But everyone's got their own opinion on it. Some people like the chill vibes. I get it. I get it, right? Dude, I really need to clean out my PC tomorrow. Like, I haven't cleaned this damn PC out in like a year and a half. I really need to do it, but I'm just like, I just don't want to. Because I have a dual PC set up, and I have like 40 cables plugged in. And I'm just dreading having to like tape and figure out where they all go. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go get some compressed air tonight. And I'll do it tomorrow. Ooh! Uh-oh. Your guys' prediction might be over. You doing whippets now? Dude, you want to know something? So when I was 21, or no, I was 22, I had a PC, right, because I was playing like professionally. And I decided, hell no, what are you talking about? But I decided to go to Office Depot, where I was like, I need to get some compressed air for a thing. And the guy asked for my ID, and I was like, for this? And he was like, yeah. And I didn't know people use compressed air as a way to get high. I never knew that.
Ok, Dimi la petite passe dans l'axe, le jeu en triangle de notre côté pour essayer de ressortir.
I guess I was just dumb in that aspect.
Touchant de temps d'Alpha 54, est-ce qu'il peut accélérer encore? Il a fait les différences, il a passé 3 joueurs. Alpha,
Neither did I. Yeah, they card you.
devant la ligne par Jayer.
That's like a thing now. That's been a thing for a while.
Intervention défensive côté bleu, côté Brave Sport. Alpha, est-ce qu'il peut aller tout seul sur ce ballon? Il a 0 de boost, en tout cas il tente de mettre de la pression, de créer du jeu devant cette cage bleue.
That and spray paint. Oh, so spray paint the same thing. I saved.
Si elle n'était pas défendue sur la ligne, cette balle, elle était cadrée, me semble-t-il, alors qu'il avait un angle absolument.
I bought compressed air on Amazon and I'm under 21. Really?
_Y_Y_Y_Y_ says I got carded to buy a lighter yesterday.
Ils sont en train de faire des arrêts sur la ligne depuis tout à l'heure. Démolition, vous l'avez vu.
How old do you have to be to buy a lighter? You have to be 21.
C'est pas une passe, mon frérot.
18, 21.
Là, ce qu'il vient de lui envoyer. Tu prends cette balle dans ta voiture, frérot, tu t'en remets pas, tu dors 3 mois. Waouh, faut doser sur les passes.
Is it 18 or 21? I'm literally seeing both, the exact same.
De l'autre côté du terrain, Radozin sera pas premier.
It's
Et
18.
attention maintenant à pas se faire surprendre par le robot dans le corner. On est en place. Oh oui, Alpha, la très bonne touche de balle, très belle intervention. Il va peut-être pouvoir.
It's 21. They changed the law. Okay, I'm looking it up now. Oh, it depends on the state, people are saying now. How old to buy a lighter in Indiana?
Passe en retrait, il voulait prendre plutôt une démo sur un adversaire. Radozin, le air dribble qui est en train de lutter contre
What? In Indiana, it says there's no rule.
Ici, pas de panique. Alpha qui a eu le temps de faire son retour défensif.
Illinois, you have to be 18.
Largement devancé par Zen.
The fuck?
Pour le moment, il a décidé de partir dans les airs. Un premier flip reset de récupérer avec un fake. En plus de ça, Zen l'accélération sur le côté. Ça nécessitera l'intervention des 3 joueurs pour venir le stopper. Et là, Alpha, le setup est rêvé. Malheureusement pour nous, il y a.
Yeah, they're saying some people don't get carded in Indiana.
Quand même, parce qu'on tente des choses, on est assez créatif.
What the fuck?
On sent qu'on est voilà. On n'est pas au maximum de nos capacités, on joue quand même assez tranquille.
Nah, Indiana does give a shit. Bro, you can't get weed here. You have to go 2 hours up to fucking get it in Michigan or Illinois. We're like the last state that does anything.
Voilà.
If you want to do anything, you have to do shit.
Il n'y a même pas eu de duel, frère.
Michigan weed is crazy. What does that even mean?
Sur le côté du terrain, il va tenter la frappe directe très certainement, mais ça va revenir pour Zen. Pour le moment, la bonne parade sur la ligne de Dimi. Alpha 54.
What the fuck is in Indiana? That's where I live. What do you mean?
Je n'ai pas peur de le dire. Oh Zen. Ah oui, bah là c'est ce qu'il fallait. Non mais bien joué à l'adversaire parce que là, lui, là tu le laisses dans ce setup avec ses 2700 d'MMR, frérot, il y a 3-1. Et donc là, la seule solution qu'ils avaient, c'était de leur courir dessus. Et c'est très bien ce qu'on est en train de faire, le jeu en 3 temps avec.
Hey, diddly dude, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Cette frappe toujours trop haute.
Lucy K and BRS Licks says Indiana was the last state to legalize sale of alcohol on Sunday. Hello.
Yeah, Indiana doesn't really. We're like the last state that does everything.
Ça sent bon les premières balles de match.
Radisson's on a normal car for once.
C'est qui s'est pris le fake? C'est Alpha? Oh Yanis.
Bro, I don't get excited to watch Zen anymore. After Worlds, he hasn't been the same. What's your guys' thoughts on, I mean, he's still a fucking beast, bro. He's just not, like, it's hard to maintain that #1 level for as long. You know, like, dude, he just hit 2,702. You know how insane that is? I don't think people understand how nuts that is. Like, top 100 is like 2,200.
Le contrôle est excellent. Il va essayer de passer face à Jayer. Le contrôle une fois de plus, c'est très bon. Avec la petite touche de sous la voiture, vous l'avez vu. Radozin qui va aller chercher la double tap, c'était pas cadré.
Pretty fucking insane, bro. It's pretty fucking insane.
Mais en tout cas, ils n'arrivent pas à sortir de leur camp. Les amis.
But yeah, they have to do good in this last one or they might not make the major. I think they're tied for 5th right now with Magnifico.
3 balles de match pour accéder à la rencontre qualificative. Face très probablement à voir les.
Dude, let me shut my vents. It's pretty fucking hot.
Et ça sera juste après. Restez bien là, on a besoin de vous les amis. Allez. 3-0, merci, au revoir.
Alfred says currently on the toilet shitting my entire insides out. Pray for me.
Non, on est au-dessus, y a rien à dire.
Bro, no one's praying for you. What the fuck are you saying? Literally, I'm shutting my vent and I hear somebody type that. Pray for my boy, he ain't do nothing. He's shitting his brains out, man.
Excuse-moi, qui t'a permis de flex ici? Moi, il pleut dehors, d'accord? Il pleut. Excusez-moi. On est reparti, les amis.
Phillips, I went to Ball State. I was going to transfer to Indiana University after my freshman year, but I actually ended up liking the major I was in and shit. So I just stayed at Ball State. Hell no, bro. You think I was smart enough to get into Notre Dame, though? Are you fucking crazy? I mean, I could have transferred to, like, IU, Purdue, or Butler after my freshman year. I was pretty smart, but not, like, not out of high school. High school, I was a troll.
Y_man says, our vitality looking better? I wonder if Zen used spring title, cause worlds feel heavy.
Okay. Nah, bro, like, in college, after my first 2 years, I think I had a 3.8. 3.8 something. You don't speak like you're smart? Oh, bro. Yeah, 100%. Don't blame you. I talk like an idiot. I was the type of student where I made Dean's List my first couple years. I was definitely the type of dude where I would study an exam, and then right after it, bam, gone. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck happened. Are you good at math? I cheated on my SAT on the math portion. So I only had to take one course in college. And then in college, I would go to the student teacher hours every Tuesday and Thursday. And that's how I did good in math that time, because I hated it.
Dégagement de Zen, Dimi qui va remettre, il va falloir défendre sur le backboard, j'ai l'impression qu'il y a eu un bump, ça pourrait...
How'd you cheat? Dude, I'll be honest, I don't know if they still do it this way, but guys, did they have, do they still make you guys go to a school and take them in a certain classroom? Like 300 kids will go in that day, and they'll go in and they'll take the exams in certain classrooms. I don't know if they still do it that way. Yeah, so when I graduated high school in 2016, I graduated college in 2020. So it was really weird. But the way I cheated on it was, I can't get in trouble for saying this shit, right? I mean, no way. I mean, this shit was years ago. This is fucking years ago. I can't get my college degree taken away and shit later. Hell no. But, yes you can, well fuck it. Anyways. I mean, it really isn't that deep. It was pretty basic. I had, it's not an insane story. I'm just joking. I did not. I did not cheat on my math portion. I'm joking. Apparently you can get in trouble. Apparently you can. How would I get my college degree taken away? What are we talking about? This was in high school.
Excusez-moi, je m'excuse, monsieur Zen. Au grand chef Zen, je m'excuse d'avoir mal parlé de vous. Pardon. Pardon. La vitesse du recover et de la frappe. Excusez-moi.
Kurd says, hypothetically, how would one do it?
Okay. The fuck are we doing now? Hypothetically, now we're asking. Okay. Hypothetically, if you wanted to get around it back in my day, hypothetically, if you wanted to, when I was around, right, the way I heard, you know, but, so they would send like 30 kids into like different classrooms, right, like 20 kids, and they would separate them a little bit their desks. And some people would have like a math portion at one point, some people would have a math and reading and writing or whatever it was in the other section. Yeah, dude, I was trolling, man. I didn't actually. I'm just joking, right? I'm just saying hypothetically, you know, if people wanted to. Guys, I am not wearing a backpack. I am not wearing a backpack. These are overalls. Stop saying that. This is why I'm done wearing these.
Le retour défensif qui a eu lieu. Ils ont pu empêcher ce 5e but, les joueurs des Brave Esports. Alpha, tout de suite, très conquérant sur le terrain, qui se jette pour aller chercher ce duel. Petite touche en retrait, très légère pour Zen.
Oh, you like this outfit?
Battu par le dernier défenseur.
Are you wearing a bra? Fuck. No. Hey, yo, Ballin, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Baller98, thank you for the 7-month sub. Norik Sums, thank you for the 3-month sub. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Dude, thank you for the 500 biddies. I do appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see your posture. Oh, I mean, I always sit like this. Because I have,
qui se projette sur le backboard. Jayer en 2 temps pour servir cette balle dans l'axe, c'était intéressant, mais malheureusement pour lui et heureusement pour nous, il n'avait aucun coéquipier bien placé. Est-ce que le flip reset est récupéré? Peu importe, de toute façon cette balle.
Holy shit!
Alpha, le contrôle, l'accélération peut-être, second poteau, il veut y aller tout seul. L'Ardoum Zidige, Alpha 54, et c'est le 5e qui vient complètement confirmer cette série. Let's go! Oui, monsieur.
Are we good?
30 secondes restantes. Mais c'est fait. On va aller chercher notre prochain match. Potentiellement contre les... Et cette balle qui a décidé de ne pas rentrer. De ne pas nous offrir le 6e. Mais c'est pas grave. On s'en fout, c'est une victoire.
Nah, I won't go into details about that, that shit, man. I'll be honest. Now y'all got me scared. I won't lie. Yo, Silent, thank you so much for the 10 bomb, bro. Yo, with the 5 bomb. Hey, can mods pay out that prediction? If you don't mind. Oh!
DR Cinematic says we see you low-key sweating, Cap.
3-0, bravo Brave Esports. On leur souhaite une bonne continuation dans le loser bracket.
What the hell is going on?
Excellent, excellent. Est-ce qu'on se la remettra?
We got love in the air tonight, man. I'm with you. Yo, with the 20 gifted. Silent, thank you for the 10 bomb. All right, is the Rocket League show starting? Oh shit! All right, let me pay out the prediction if it hasn't been paid out. Oh, it already got paid out. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. God, why is my ass itch? Did I not wipe enough? What the fuck's going on? Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted. What up, Casual? I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You have 139 gifted. That's not on the day, guys. That's monthly gifted. This dude's a freak. Okay. It didn't pay out? Guys, it literally says it paid out. Mods, did y'all fuck up? Did you pay out the wrong people? Bro, I'm about to fart. Oh, hell nah, bro. I'm not gonna keep letting them out today. Holy fuck. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that. Guys, you have been paid out. Stop trolling. It literally says you got...
Noi_Noi says bitch ass fart.
Okay. 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 Guys, prediction's been paid out. Oh, no it hasn't. What the fuck, mods? What the fuck, mods? Nah, yeah, we got a problem, mods. Yeah, we got a problem. Mods want to fuck around. Want to fuck around on Champ Sunday. Yo, Casual with the 5 bomb. Hey, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you for all the love. Toby, thank you for the 3-month sub. Casual, thank you for the 5-bomb. Bro, I need to play a better intro song than these guys. These guys always play the wackiest fucking intro song. Let me find a good one, man. Hey, yo, thank you, yo. Thank you, Silent. I appreciate all the biddies, yo, and the gifted subs. Thank you, bro. Here we go, everybody. To the jungle, we got fun and games. We got all the things you want.
Vubalubadubdub1 says I looked it up and it's not a big deal to cheat on SAT unless you're still trying to get into college. Can you please explain now?
Gentlemen, folks around the world, fans of Rocket League across the globe, look at the celebration, look at the emotions on your screen, look at them and enjoy them. It's day 3, Championship Sunday for the Rocket League Championship Series. It's going to be an incredible day of
what the fuck?
We could not have a better crew of people to take us through the action. I hope you guys are ready. This is going to be a big one. I got a Gibbs, I got a Daz, I got a Stack, so they are ready to help me cover the action. Hope you guys are ready out there as well.
All right, guys, I'm going to throw up a prediction in a couple minutes. All right, OG Gingy off the rip.
We are getting closer to our first live event, Major 1 in Copenhagen. That's March 28th through 31st. Gonna be
hey,
going
Dom,
down
thank you for the 2 gifted, bro. I really appreciate it, Dom.
Right now, in open qualifier number 3, this is gonna be a big day to determine which teams from North America are going to be playing in Major 1 at the end of the month. So, we'll see.
Hey, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for all the love today, man. You've been too kind.
And we will continue on from there. Now, this is the end of our week here for Rocket League. Next
guys, last North American day of the first split.
You guys, and we'll see how that
Bro, I'm going to
goes.
have to start playing
On
ranked
Wednesday,
again.
We have
Fuck
the First
me.
Touch podcast as always. Dazrin in the gang, catching you guys up on all the action that's happened across the Rocket League world and giving you their opinions on it. And then the 8th through the 10th, we'll have the European final.
Jamie
open
Squirrel says, Kev, how are you, bro?
Kicking off at
Love
5
your streams,
PM
much
Central
love.
European time. The pre-show starts half an hour
Hey,
earlier.
thank you, bro.
It should be an excellent show.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the new subs and all the love, man. Thank you, guys.
The top there. So
I appreciate it all.
Everybody in all these competitions playing for a large prize pool as well as a sum of points here. $21,000 on the top of the line. 16 points for taking first place there.
Beast
Most
Mode and Daniel and
importantly,
Atomic
the teams right
have
now
farmed so
concerned
much
with
money.
the points as it will punch their ticket or keep them out from going to that major. Final week. Everyone cares about the prize pool. Mostly they care about the points though. So
I mean, they're killing it.
And we should have
guys, stop saying
show,
squishies running 1v1s
ahead of us.
That's just like
we can take a
stop
look
it.
at the North American leaderboard.
I see it. Stop
I'm
it.
excited to see what teams are moving up right now. We have the top 4 teams more or less set, but depending on how things go with TSM today in the bracket, we could have a tiebreaker on our hands at the end of the day. Today we are going to play 3 matches, but it could be 4, again, depending on how things go.
Here we go.
TSM. G2 sitting up on top.
Does
Gen
your
G as
neck
well.
have its
They
own
both have
population?
confirmed their
What the
spots, but
neck
between
do?
TSM, OG, and Luminosity, the 2 final spots could be up in the air. We'll talk about that more as the day
guys, who
continues
makes
here.
the major, man?
As soon as we can.
I mean, are we not pretty much guaranteed? We already know. I mean, unless TSM wins today.
We'll be taking on Gen G Mobile One Racing. Both teams have had quite a bit of progress and quite a bit
Jamie
of
Squirrel
development
says,
over
I
the
believe
course
in all.
of the season. Gen G was not able until Friday to take
Because
down G2.
SSG's out, Omelet's out, Dig's out, M80's out.
Of Space Station very cleanly to advance to the semifinals. Meanwhile, OG able to take down Luminosity here and have had a complete rebound since the beginning of the season when they began.
Bro, LG did a great
0-3,
job,
going
man.
As badly as
they proved me
possible
wrong
in
this season. I
qualifying
can't
number
even
one,
lie.
And then had to reverse sweep out of the Swiss. So it was pretty crazy stuff, though. If you want to see it catch an action, some of the action of what happened yesterday.
How many years are left before
matches,
players who didn't main
OG
ones become
versus
irrelevant?
LG. Excellent gameplay.
Dude, I don't know. That's an interesting one. Guys, we'll double prediction in a couple minutes, right? God damn, Bullet with 1,000 biddies. You think Gen G is going to be G2 this time? What's going on right now? So here's my thought process. If Gen G wins against OG, they have about an hour. Guys, I'm not wearing a fucking backpack. They have about an hour break before they play again. G2, if they beat TSM, they'll be coming right into their series hot. So you gotta take that in. But I do think Gen G have been looking better. This regional they've been looking.
All right, folks, here we are. I think we're back, gentlemen.
Yes. Hello.
Let's go.
Okay, thank you for all the love today, man. I really appreciate it.
Okay, let's talk about yesterday though. Luminosity and OG. My goodness, what a match.
Yeah, this matchup definitely went a pretty strong distance. Right, went game 6. Definitely a lot of back and forth
Ben One Heart
action.
says, "Link the
Good on
backpack,
OG,
Kepster,
though,
don't
because
gatekeep."
Luminosity, they had them in the last matchup, but then OG showed up.
Guys, remember,
showed
we got
out,
3
and
series
went
today.
Right after that, back-to-back game 7 starting with.
All right, I'm gonna throw up a prediction for you guys if you want to get involved in it, man.
North America.
Who do you got winning?
Masterclass. 5 of these games were 1-0, and I think 4
OG.
of them were time as well. So it was great to
Taking
see
on
some high-quality
Gen
defense.
G.
Kids at home, if you're watching, this is how you play defense. Don't give up.
You guys have
rebound.
about
Throw it to
25
the
minutes to
corners.
predict.
Pass it to your teammates. These are the highlights I like to see. Don't worry about the flip resets. You don't need them. Sound defense will win you games. Omelet was looking fantastic.
This save was
They
insane.
held it. They were so close. They went to Game 7 versus
Look at this
G2,
save.
the best in North America, but finally the wall cracked, or the eggs cracked, and 3 goals for G2 in this Game 7, with 2 of them being high-quality goals. So Omelet, the defense.
Yeah, that was
is
a good
great.
shot.
The offense just couldn't get going, but that's not really the fault of them. G2's defense is number 1 in all of North America. Hats off to them to win a close match.
We go the entire split in North America without a Game 7, and then we get 2 back-to-back. How about this for you guys?
Creams popped off.
22 out of the 25 games yesterday decided
TSM
by
looked good
just
yesterday.
1 goal.
Do you guys
By
believe in
far,
TSM
most
beating
exciting
G2?
day, and this one was a fitting cap
They made a
to all
top
of it.
4, man. They
Couple
haven't made a
near
top 8
misses
yet, and
along
then they
the
beat
goal
M80.
line. TSM goes up 3-1. Remember, they shocked everybody by going 3-0 in the Swiss, being the number 1 seed coming into the quarterfinals. M80, though, they bring it back to Game 7. That one from Hockey was not enough, but in the end, TSM creams 1v3, and it ain't no lie, waving bye-bye-bye to everybody. TSM into the semis.
Man, what a turnaround! What a turnaround on the season for TSM. I was referencing earlier.
What team
OG
knocked out
and the turnaround
Muffinman?
they've had here
Muffinman
at
went,
TSM.
what,
Yeah,
1 and 3?
Which
And they
rebound
lost
do
to
you rate
M80
more
to get
highly,
knocked
OG or
out
TSM?
in Game
I
5.
feel like TSM's because OG, the pros, they thought that
Noli's
they were a top
playing
4
against
team,
his
and now they're
old
finally
team,
starting to
yep.
show that. TSM was outside that picture, more in that 8 to 10 range, but now that they finally showed their off-season form, their hey bro form, it's fantastic to see, but they still have more work to get done to make it to the major, but they are alive.
Okay, well that leaves us
Let me
with
see
the
if I
top
can
8
post
bracket you
this
saw at the
TikTok.
top of the show. We played the quarterfinals yesterday. We have semifinal action
Dude, for
you
some
today,
reason, it
as well
won't
as grand
download.
finals, maybe tiebreakers at the end of it there. The
Let me try to download
quarterfinals,
this TikTok real quick.
Close ones. Finally get our first Game 7s as we talked about. It leaves us with TSM versus G2 and Gen G versus OG. We might have a rematch on our hands of our first open qualifier finals between G2 and Gen G, or we might see something brand new. TSM here, Gibbs, trying to create a 4th match at the end of the day.
Yes, tiebreakers could happen with OG, TSM, and Luminosity. Right now, those are the 3 teams alive for 2 of the spots left. G2 and Gen G, they're live.
I am not wearing a
number 1 and
backpack.
number
I'm
2,
about to ban the
so
word
you don't have to
fucking
worry about
backpack.
them. But as we look at prize pool
Hey,
points,
Bullet, thank you again for the 1,000
they
biddies. I really
are the
appreciate
ones
it.
that are
Miso
fighting
Honey,
for the
thank you for the
spots.
21
Luminosity
months.
is not
Thank you.
here, So they can't get any more points. But both TSM and OG, they can.
All right, let's see if this
3 more
TikTok
points per
downloaded.
win until the grand finals, where you get. That
I don't know
4
what's wrong with my
bump
camera
up.
roll.
So
Just
if we
won't
look at
download
the
these
leaderboard
videos for
North
TikTok.
America, incredibly close. We kind of thought this might happen at the beginning of the split. We thought this was a 2-team region in G2 and Gen G, and then everyone else is going to trade wins, and it's coming down to it. Where, like, if OG wins, they'll be tied with Luminosity. TSM would have to win to tie OG, though, so they would want OG to lose. If TSM wins this entire event and they face OG in the finals, Luminosity and OG will play a tiebreaker. If TSM wins one match and OG loses their first match, TSM and OG will play a tiebreaker. So those are the tiebreaker possibilities there. So Luminosity, for the fans at home, you're big fans of G2 and Gen G for today. You want them to take care of business.
We'll
I
see if they can
completely
do it
just
there,
missed
folks.
what he
Everybody
said.
Stay tuned and keep all that information in your mind. We'll remind you as the day goes
So
on.
what
here. But
does
before we talk
OG
all
need to
about
get a
today here,
tiebreaker?
Desmond, walk us through the top 3 plays of yesterday. Biggest Rocket League games in the house. Let's go.
Give me the top plays right now. What's number 3? Oh, Game 7 ice from Daniel. Of course it is. Look at this.
Anyone win?
Beautiful extra effort. 3-minute OT, and Daniel stuns Omni. You see him go up for the initial challenge. Great read on the play. Gets the dunk on Percy. Lion thinks he has a free ball. No. And Daniel
So
gets
TSM have to win. OG or OG can
Guess
lose
what?
and
What's
have a
next?
tiebreaker.
Firstkiller. How many taps does it take to get the ball in the net? 1, 2,
That was a good shot.
3. That's exactly what you need from FK. Right off the pass from Abject. He gets his
That
foot
was
there.
nice.
Still holds on to it, but then
OG
uses it to
lost,
readjust and
TSM
get the goal. And then
wins
finally,
one
you
tiebreaker.
talk
Okay.
about ice. I'll give you ice creams all over M80 to solidify the victory and keep them in the major running. Again, another Game 7 stunner of a victory. Creams nailing the shot.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Gross, but disgusting. Clean. It's so annoying to me that, like, dirty and clean in these situations mean the same thing. Like, this should not be the case, but here we are.
But
folks.
washed means something completely different. So.
Right, but yeah, it's kind of like cooking versus cooked, you know? Like, you gotta pay a lot of attention there, folks. All right, now, North America is not the only thing that's happening here. We got so many regions across the world of teams trying to compete to make it to Copenhagen here. Let's walk through the details, Gibbs, of what's happening in the other regions, starting with the
Talk about the team that got banned.
MENA
Fuck
region,
it.
We all expected it to be Falcons and Rule 1, and guess what? All 3 finals were Falcons and Rule 1. But this Qualifier 3, Twisted Minds again. They put up a fight versus Rule 1, but it just wasn't enough. And then we go into the finals where Falcons.
Bro, Rule
just
1
dominate
literally
Rule 1.
cannot
Rule
beat
2,
Falcons.
It was close. It was very, very close. Falcons and Rule 1 went to Champions Field, and we're like, all right, maybe there is a chance that Rule 1 can at least beat them once going into the major, but no. Falcons were like, this is our region. We are ready to go. We are ready for that major. A lot of people, they consider them a top 4 team in the world. So we'll see if the Falcons
Ahmed just
can
dimed up
show that.
clears
Rule
there.
1 will be there as well, though, so not the greatest results here, but it's MENA, and you know they're going to perform when it comes to the major time. But it was a 3-headed monster here. The goals were Killers had 5. I think Tier K had 3.
That's a good pass.
And Roas
That's
had
a good
4.
play.
They all assisted 4 times each. So 3-headed offensive masterclass by the Falcons, and they will be your number 1 seed going to Copenhagen.
Okay, we'll see those teams compete there. We're excited to see those teams there. Let's talk about Oceania here, Stacks. What happened down under?
Well, in Oceania, Power did it again. 3 qualifiers.
My goodness.
3 wins. But they got all they could ask for from the Quick Trip Pioneers. It will be Power and Pioneers going into Copenhagen representing Oceania. The Pioneers had to earn it here. They had Chiefs hot on their tail. Definitely aided, of course, by Chiefs having to go through Power, while Pioneers had arguably an easier path in that they avoided
Is Sunless
Power
still a
until
part
the
of Rule
grand
1?
finals. But
I don't know.
in the grand
Guys, is
finals,
Sunless
you had
still with Rule
Torsos
1?
and Amphis
So I haven't
with
ever. He
9
posted that
goals
YouTube video,
each.
but
I
I haven't
mean,
seen him
it
at all,
was
like, around still.
A masterclass
I don't know.
from both of them. They were putting
Yeah,
on
he is?
a
Okay.
clinic. I've always been a big fan of Amphis. I thought
He's still
that
part
Ground
owner.
Zero team was kind of robbed by the pandemic because I thought Oceania was kind of reaching its international peak right at the right time, and then, oh, by the way, now we can't play anybody internationally for like 2 years. So to see OCE kind of crawling back to where they were around season 6, season 7 time, and Amphis scoring an absolute
players
worthy there.
in this region are rocking the grass boost
in a
too.
very long time, and I would not be writing them off as free wins as some people had in previous seasons.
Yeah, Amphis is using the grass boost as well.
In there. We should modify our own time.
Maybe they got it from them.
By himself.
Yeah, crazy. Fever as well, popping off there.
Hey, Murr, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Solo Kels, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Rainwater, for the 3 months.
And Gladiators with Chapati Dream hot on the tails here, but mainly everybody was looking at Elevate and Gaming Gladiators. A lot of people thought Gladiators were going to be able to make it through. Just seeing the names on the team, Maxu, Virtuoso, Realize, but as you see in the bracket, they met in the grand finals in Elevate handled business. It was a 4-1 scoreline here. So we will be seeing LCT, Kevin, and Spinks in Copenhagen. You take a look at the highlights, and the highlights also paint a much better picture than the scoreline here does. Lots of
oh my gosh, they're using it too.
Spinks put on a massive class there. Look at that double. My goodness.
Oh, you literally cannot see when that other team is boosting if they're not if they're using it.
Something similar.
Look at that Kevin guy. It looks like he's just floating.
Is no joke.
Sphinx, he is the youngest player to participate at a LAN now. He breaks the RLCS record set by Daniel by, I think it was 39 days.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be allowed at that thing. I didn't know it was invisible. Yeah, I don't think they'll allow that at the major. Because the big thing they like is they like it being loud and it more into the crowd for the LAN people. That's why they banned Poof Goal Explosion and a couple others.
Anyway, but he's returned as the #1 seed in APAC, so kudos to him as well for bouncing back.
Okay, contenders across the world heating up as we head to our first in-person event here. We can talk about Sub-Saharan Africa here. Those stacks.
Is OG boot camping still? Yeah. Do they have a buff? Yeah, I mean, it definitely probably helps them.
Is a 1-0. What does that mean?
Well, okay, so coming into the event, Young Money Clan and Limitless were the 2 contenders for Sub-Saharan Africa. Of course, YMC playing their European team that were playing in the region, and they needed Limitless to lose no later than quarterfinals. So what happened? Allegedly, they tried to set it up in the Swiss so that they would get Limitless in the quarterfinals. That's not okay. There was an investigation, competitive ruling issued that they would be DQ'd from the event and banned for a year, and as a result, Limitless, as they probably would have anyways, have qualified. They have clinched their spot in Copenhagen, and I believe that final has just gone final. Limitless did drop a game to Astronic Skill Quest, but they won 4-1 in that grand final. So Limitless does indeed sweep the 3 qualifiers for Sub-Saharan Africa, and we will see them the first time we'll see SSA at a major, and of course, very fitting that the boys from Limitless will be there.
Yeah, we've seen Limitless.
Dude, you know what I would just do?
In-person events, we get to see them.
If I were these guys, I think it literally is better to just be like, hey, let's just say fuck it, one of our powers out. We can't play this series. We don't know. Our power won't fucking come on. We're trying everything. Just go on without us. That's what I fucking. If they really want to get fucking out of it. Hey, Rule 1 tried that shit years ago. Rule 1 had to do some shit like that, and they tried saying their internet was out because they needed to play a certain team for a placing. But what happened was they ended up they got a bunch of shit, and they ended up playing it. So teams try this shit all the time.
But for the most part, we got, we've seen all the other regions here, and from what it looks like, the level of competition going into Copenhagen is going to be very high.
Is going to be a spicy one.
Yo,
here,
Gamer,
now,
thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate
11 and a half minutes before Genji and OG.
Remember, guys, predict top of your chat. We have 3 series today.
And find out who's going to be in the grand finals for Open Qualifier number 3 of North America. Lots of words there. Let's play a game. Let's play a game in the meantime. Gibbs, you came up with this game. Do you care to explain how it works?
Sure. So the game is called 50-50, and the idea is you make a claim that Twitch chat will vote on, and they'll say if they think it's yes or no or yay or nay. The idea is to try and split the chat equally, 50-50. Whoever gets closest wins the game. So I'll go first. for this instance, so we can get this ball rolling. So my claim is that Space Station qualifies for Major 2. Do you think it's yes or
I
no?
think they do.
Put yay or nay in chat. Hashtag yay, hashtag nay. You could also just write yay or nay. Don't have to worry about the hashtag. But
I think if they didn't get Gen G 3 times, they probably would have got in.
What do you think?
Jack was saying that as
it's
well.
tough. That's why I put it as a question, right? Like, I feel like...
So what do you think?
Like,
you put yay or nay
Major
in chat?
1 power rankings, I might have them 4th right now over Luminosity. I'll probably put Luminosity 5th based on what they did throughout this split. But they ran into a brick wall, so it's really tough. Major 2,
Because they would have been guaranteed a tiebreaker if they got like an NRG or those or another team. You know, M80, they probably would have been a guaranteed tiebreaker.
But yeah, like it's tough. They're right on that cusp, and Twitch chat agrees with me. So
I think they're the best team that's not making the major in North America, and I understand that there will be teams that are going to be ranked above them, but those teams didn't run into Gen G all 3 times in the quarterfinals. So yeah, SSG just got the absolute worst draw. I feel so bad for them.
I mean, I think 49-51 is basically the closest score we can give you. So we're saying, I feel like we score you on the difference. So when it was 52-48, so that gives you 4 points.
That's pretty good one.
0 points if possible.
All right, I'll take it. It sounds rigged, but it's fine.
All right, this one might be a little tough. Listen, it's NA, it's early. EU, all the EU fans are watching the quals. I know there's gonna be some here in this one, but I think I could get the 50-50 here. G2 will win Major 1. How do we feel about it?
Major 1.
Why the fuck would that ever be 50-50? You know, okay.
You mean the team that couldn't score on
No. We didn't do
Lion
this
Blaze
against
and First. Okay.
We didn't do this with Gibbs. That's all I'm saying. We didn't do this with Gibbs.
Now, to be fair,
none of us disagree with it. We were all like, oh, we don't know.
So this is the problem when you have a weekly show with T-Bates, where you have to listen to him harping about G2 all the time.
I mean, I don't know what he was thinking with that one. But chat's gonna try to even it out. This is what they do.
I didn't say
They want to see it closer, so they're gonna do that.
I thought I could sneak it in and get a split.
I thought he could sneak that shit in there.
All right, move on.
Hey, yo, Bub, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Gamers, thank you for the love, man.
Wow. Okay. Stacks.
He's out.
Stacks. The bar has been set pretty low.
Right. Thank goodness he had to go before me. Now, listen, chat. Sam or Mina will win a major this season. All this talk, yapping about NA versus EU. NA so bad. EU
The fuck are we saying?
I wanted all
That's even a worse take.
A Furia Falcons final. Listen, I'm real high on Falcons.
You want both to make it to the finals at the same time?
Hell no!
Why not Nay one?
Yeah, this is
they've never won one. At least G2 won a major.
Okay, first of all, a Mina team did make a grand final,
but
they didn't win it. They didn't win it. Oh, there you go.
They did not win, but boy, this Falcons team.
It's possible, but I would have added.
Stacks is getting pissed.
There's no way this split is bigger than Daz's. There's no shot.
He's yapping.
I'm just saying, Europe versus the world, you might have a chance. You might have.
Magno says Paycago is money.
I don't owe Kago shit.
That somebody takes it other than Europe. Oh, mate, I still think it's probably about this same result. I feel like Europe is, until the first major happens, it's gonna look this way. All right, get that out of here, chat.
All right, wait.
Chat,
you have a chance.
let's show them how this game is played. All right, it's pretty simple stuff here. I think chat will successfully get 50-50 right now. Just you guys have you vote yay.
You're such a fraud, man.
I called it. I knew he was gonna do it. I knew it.
Chat, I told him I had a bit, and Gibbs is like, oh, he's probably gonna say the chat's gonna go 50-50, and I was sitting there seething as I'm typing it, like, I don't, it's too late to change it.
You can't outbid me, Wave. You just can't.
We gotta beat Gibbs. We gotta beat Gibbs on one thing. Come on.
No.
More yays. Come on, keep it going.
Gibbs did have a good one, but how does it work? Now they're just doing the opposite.
I applaud this. Well done.
It's a weird game.
No, it's not even working.
Come on,
Oh no, it'll work. It'll work.
Chat, we can't
Look at it go. Look at it go.
It's going the other way. It's going the other way.
We overcompensated. Oh no. This is Twitch plays percentages.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for you now.
I have too much power.
Oh, fuck.
Our side now. Okay, wait, hold on.
You know what question I would have probably asked? I would have probably been like, will G2 or can... that's a tough one. I don't know what you could really say. You know, you would just say some basic thing like, could G2 get top 4 in EU? Right? Just some basic thing. You know, just to like, because you know people are already biased towards the other way.
Real winner
fair
is
enough, fair enough.
Say something like that.
Yeah, chat's the real
Good job,
winners.
chat. Give yourself a round of applause. There's the bracket we have today. 3 matches guaranteed. Depending on what TSM does, we might have a 4th one at the end of the day. Again, that grand final's coming up.
Will Gen G beat G2 today? That could be close because they beat him this time.
Gen G taking on OG.
All right, guys, here we go.
Battle of the G's. Who's able to take it?
Hey, you guys got about a couple more minutes to predict.
OG make it to their
1.1 to 4.9. Damn.
And the stories for both these teams. There's been an up and down. I feel like I don't know. Do we want to talk about Gen G peaking right now? Or do we want to talk about OG and the roller coaster, the rebound? I mean, Stacks. Where do you want to start?
I want to start on.
Yeah, they're boot camping
OG,
at Delaware
right?
University.
Put all the extra effort in. Now, it didn't work for everybody that's been boot camping this week, but this is a team that has had that sense of urgency, and I think we've seen more than anything with this squad, we've seen Calm really step up. Again, he's always had this reputation of all he does is go for bumps and demos. No, he has been a consistent force in the offense here for OG. He's been somebody that you not only have
I think they're in a
to
scrim right now
keep
or
your head
something.
on a swivel looking around for, but he's been a bit of a table setter. He's leading the team in assists, and you don't do that just running around trying to bump
Let's
the
go,
other team.
Nole!
They've got more involved. And he
go,
has,
Danaps, go,
it
Calm.
has paid dividends.
I wouldn't mind seeing this team at LAN. Would you guys fuck with that? I wouldn't mind seeing OG at LAN.
Day 1, and this was our first match. It was Gen G versus OG. The expectations were an all-time high.
I think it'd be kind of cool seeing them.
OG squad. The pros.
There's Abjack. This kid's always too happy, man. Him and Wavy are too happy.
Then they go 0-2 in Swiss. And
he's always smiling. I don't know if I look at him. Fuck this
it's
shit.
Done. And
Fuck
since
this.
That moment on,
stop being so happy. There's FK.
They go 3-1 Swiss here. Back to back.
Firstkiller had a good day yesterday, man. He played good.
Again, they're going up against Gen G. This is
he did pretty good, man.
Apparently, Jack. You know, like obviously, Nolly no longer on this squad because you're going to pick up the North American.
Guys, are you that obsessed with it? That's insane. So that is insane. I see what you guys are doing.
Let's fucking go, boys. We fucking got this. Play passive, play the gun. We can fucking do this every time, every challenge. Play the gun. Let's fucking go. Fucking go.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Let's fucking go, Nole! I'm rooting for Nole today. I want these guys to make the major. Fuck it.
Talk about the fact that this is Nole versus his old team. And
Nole's old team, guys.
For OG, the fact that they are sitting next to each other, that they are as prepared as possible, they are peaking at the right time.
Hey, Nole used to be on this team.
Incentive. At least one of their players has extra incentive, and when one of your players has extra incentive, you know the whole team's got that.
Dude, he said my accent was. He thought my impression was shit.
There's some extra energy here for OG in this match.
Okay, I can see that. I still think he's gonna win.
You type that one time in a game.
But
okay,
there is.
We're not here for paid advertising, okay, Daz? Come on.
It is. I know. It probably is.
Right? So I don't think Nolly cares. Nolly doesn't care about
our local Gen G correspondent here. Daz, what do you think about the match?
Well, I think
Nolly's sponsored with Red Bull.
North America, and they're going to prove it right here, right now. You see, one of the things that I think is we talked about the Swiss stage, always losing.
He's literally partnered with himself with Red Bull.
It made he struggle to give you.
There's Abjack.
Gen G. Perfect swept through Swiss. Are we forgetting the fact that they beat G2 and Swiss? Hello? Like, they almost swept them. G2 had to pull back.
Dude, these kids are in the nicest apartments. Like, it's insane.
SSG,
bro,
everybody thought Gen G.
When I was in college, man, and I saw some of the apartments that like people live in and shit. It's like you see rats and shit, man. It smells like shit. It smells like weed. It smells like ass. It smells like shoes. Like, man, these guys got too good.
But looking at just the strength of schedule here, OG has never beaten Gen G. This was the first match we had when the season started. We showed
Abjack does not live at home.
And it was a 3-1.
Bro, every time I think of college,
you cannot look at this OG roster.
Like, I think of going to my like one of my buddies' houses.
The same team, clearly the same thing.
And them and their roommates had like 3 couches lined up, and they would watch football every Sunday. And they would literally just like, there'd be like a bong on the table in the living room. And they're just like getting high, like watching football, doing fantasy football. Smelled like shoes, weed, smelled like shit in there. And then there'd be like some random takeout food.
TSM, so they have to win this
Literally.
match. They feel like they have to win this match to make it to the major. While Gen G literally cannot move. They're the number 2 seed in North America, so all the incentives, sure, you talk about Nolly versus former team, that doesn't matter. You got 3 players trying to make the major. That is incentive enough, but Gen G is playing incredibly well with Firstkiller being more passive on that back line. He is having his best regional yet with
Firstkiller is playing good right now.
I can't go against him.
Oh, we are split, but
that is literally every meeting we have at Luigi's house. That's hilarious.
I called this team dead. To complete the story here, I gotta predict.
Yo, we got fucking 3.6 thousand people in the house right now, man. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Yo, Downlink with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Downlink.
Explosive offense. You limit opportunities. OG has
done
that.
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man.
6 and 7 shots a game. That's kind of the sweet spot you want to be in, to be kind of a lockdown defense. So
thank you. I really appreciate that.
They have to be able to shut down this team that's averaging over 3 goals.
How do I get so I can manage the ads so they're not running during the match?
Easily, but I think OG keeps them in check.
Yeah, OG right now is the number 2
Where
defense
do you find that at?
throughout this entire tournament. The only one that's better is TSM. So, but the problem is they're going up against a Gen G squad who's putting up, over 3 goals a game. It's nearly 3.2, and number 2 on that list is at 2.4. So Gen G is world-class offense throughout this tournament.
Guys, there's a pre-roll ad happening in 4 minutes. Do you want me to run it now before the match?
Bring in Firstkiller, make him as comfortable as possible. I think qualifier 1 and 2, they didn't do that.
That way it doesn't pop up during the match.
Be on the ball and try and just make.
Yeah, let's try to get these out of the game, man. That way they're more chill.
And then he'll capitalize, and it's worked so well. They did.
That way it's more chill when the match starts.
I wouldn't call them the best.
Hey, Downlink, thank you for the 5 bomb. Yes, and double it. I can't. I literally don't have the option.
Why there could be tiebreakers? It's because it's G2 and Gen G.
Hey, yo, Shane, thank you for the gifted, bro. I hope we're doing good, Shane. Jay, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Cal, thank you for the 15-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Downlink, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Downlink. Nesty, or Sinsty, thank you for the 2 months. G2 gonna get revenge on Gen G and win the final. I think they'll win too. I had them 3-peat. Hoozer, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Shane, thank you for the 14-month sub. Hope we're doing good, Shane. Kilowatt, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Hemi, thank you for the 2 months. Thompson, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, guys.
Normally, Com is a player that
K-Bag, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Guys, you have about like another 30 seconds to predict.
He is in front of the ball, the third.
Hey, that way I know for when the match starts, guys. So OG can lose this game, and they can still get him into the major, right? They just need TSM to lose their first round.
They just think he's going to go for demos and do all that stuff, but he's got the mechs to back it up as well. So right now, he's not going for demos and not doing it as often. Does that change today? Like, is that game plan?
So they have a great chance of getting into the major. They're in a great spot.
Yeah, or is it a change in character?
Guys, they're buying time right now. Something's going on.
You to prepare for one thing, and now he's adjusting to a different thing here. You know, you never know. Like it could genuinely, and that could be either way. You know, if
they're probably waiting for someone to get in the lobby.
And then he goes for the demos now, it changes their mind.
Yo, thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. Guys, we ran ads before the game. That way they don't pop up in game 1 because they were pre-rolled in 4 minutes.
Backline presence will surprise them.
Looking at this one, honestly, hold on a sec. Looking at this one, honestly, I think that this is like, you have to understand, this does come down to game planning at the same time, right? OG did really good game planning against Luminosity, and against Gen G, they
Jack just got hit with explosive diarrhea. Is he okay?
I'm glad I got Chad with me though on this one. No 50-50s here.
You do. Gen G.
Noli taking a dump impression go.
Gen G pulling out the
what are you thinking?
I gotta take a fucking shit. My pants are gonna fucking explode. I need to call timeout. Call timeout.
Like, what do you want me to say? What the fuck are you saying? Here we go!
Give themselves an opportunity to prove themselves at the top of North America. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
And then there were
Here we go, everybody.
Waiting for their shot at the crown.
Here we
but
go.
OG are finally playing up to their fullest potential. potential, and the underdogs hope to bite back in this rematch.
They had so much heart yesterday. If you saw
Genji taking on OG. For those that don't know, Noli used to be on this team. Now he is on OG. He got replaced for Firstkiller. They have played in this season before, and Genji did beat them. Genji red hot this tournament, now in top 4 with OG. Genji even beat G2.
Absolutely.
So they are doing very
A
well.
lot of people had
They've been
OG
red hot,
high
man.
in
They're
the
trying to
power
win it all.
rankings, and this is
Calm
the
is
best
still
they've
rocking this
looked
boost.
all split.
The whole
They're hoping
team
to
is
show
rocking the
off
boost.
against one of the
Remember,
best
guys,
teams
yesterday
in
some
North
people were talking
America
about it.
still want to prove they're number
That green
one,
boost
and
you can't really
that
see
is
in
a
the air
good
when people
start
are
for Genji.
using it.
Chronic and Firstkiller were incredible.
So it's a little bit of a competitive advantage. Firstkiller goes high. Chronic gets a good shot right off the rip. Good pass. Close the predictions. All right, let's close them.
G2 this season has had the crown. It looked like
All right, guys.
79%
favored.
But this
Okay.
event so far, they have looked
Genji's favored by a lot.
confident, and Chronic is a big part of that success.
But yeah, OG, on the other hand, if they win this series, they're guaranteed in the major. If they lose it and TSM loses to G2, then they are in the major still.
For that tying goal,
But this OG team's been looking good, man. They're boot camping. They had a good day yesterday.
This be the regional where they can be #1. They'll go to Copenhagen.
Why am I forgetting who they beat
regardless.
yesterday? They won in
Have to
Game
worry
7,
about the
right?
result of the next semifinal if you're an OG fan. That's what's at stake. But for now, you see
They beat
Genji
LG
come in
yesterday,
this
yeah.
offense.
It wasn't
Players
M80.
getting
M80
traded
lost to
out,
TSM in
but
Game 7.
JNAPS has to take it high to get
So
out.
it was LG, you're right. It was 4-2.
You can see force Firstkiller to jump.
Yeah, they were
JNAPS
getting
with a
hyped.
Very important win here. Did he buy enough time? Chronic gonna go for a redirect, but nice job from Com to make sure the ball never found him.
OG is showing some potential, but against Jack.
Guys, I don't want to be that guy, man, but I'm trying to see G2 again. And I'm trying to see G2 versus them. I want to see Appjack against G2 again.
No, I'm cutting that off.
I want to see a grand final, man, of those two.
More of that glue roll yesterday. You saw him landing so many demos, actually demoing more than anybody
You think
else
third time's a
yesterday.
charm?
But you cannot forget that he also has that individual ability, a low altitude double tap.
Appjack's
making
camera
it easy
disappeared.
From apparently Jack, and a good dive from Firstkiller. Already Genji is suffocating OG with pressure.
Oh, and Firstkiller wanting to drop this off. But now it goes.
I am not paying out the predictions, guys. We are literally 2 minutes into Game 1.
And here's JNAPS with the long pass and tried his best to handle that. Back and forth we go.
Yeah,
But
they're all
Genji,
rocking that boost.
And the stats have very similar
Guys, when
shot counts
the other
as
team
OG,
jumps
but Genji
from
just deadlier
Genji's
on the
perspective,
pitch. They
try to see if
convert
you can see the boost.
12% more than OG in those attempts. And you're already seeing
Look at
that
Noli,
on
or look at
display with
JNAPS
the
right now.
2-0 Start this early in the game, almost in the second half. JNAPS likes to go
man.
high, and Jack
Hey, I'll
started
take
to
all the
figure that
subs in a
out.
moment.
Is
Hey,
meeting
Mason,
halfway
comment under my
to
profile,
slow down the
exclamation
OG
Steam.
push.
But
Here
comment and
comes
say
Firstkiller,
requested
by
Steam
far
sign.
one
Make
of
sure
the
your
best
account's
players on
open.
the pitch.
It's
We'll see if he
invisible,
can
I
keep
know.
up that consistent shine he's shown us in this regional calm. Oh, he surprised us, but a great save from Jack comes out.
This is the best opportunity we've seen yet from OG. They've had extended pressure, but that is a key miss there. Com not able to get the 50, and now the low boost challenge. You can see the early jump from JNAPS. He is nowhere near
Leaves
enough
it for
boost.
First.
Oh,
Bang!
And Firstkiller will knock it down, and that
Just like clockwork, man. And they're coming out hot.
contacted it all.
Chronic makes a good play. Guys, I am glad to see Genji looking good right now because I want us to obviously have a better chance of the major.
That is the threat from Genji when they have the ball in the air.
Can you explain why the boost gives an advantage not being able to see it? So if you look at Chronic, you can see his trail behind his car, what he's going to be doing in the air, right? So if he keeps boosting and you can see it, he's trying to go up in the air with it. If they're not boosting, usually they're going to go low with it. And when you can't tell with the boost, it's hard to read as a defender. It's very hard.
The pressure is on, but now
And,
Noli is
yeah.
missing. This offense from OG could start to be stifled.
If I give 10 subs, can I get a Steam sign? I do not do that, I'm sorry.
Disrupts Noli right in the box. This is scary. But with that demo, OG can breathe a bit.
And that's
I
not
appreciate
first
the
time we've
offer, though,
seen
man.
Firstkiller
That's a lot.
jump
I appreciate
all over
that.
Noli trying to slow things down and take time, but Firstkiller, he's being such a headache for Noli to deal with.
And
what's his team sign? You pretty much comment. I don't know if he could have got around that. I don't know if Chronic had boost. Pretty much you're just saying like I was here on the person's profile. It's like a virtual signature.
And OG got to figure out how to break up these passes. It's 3 unanswered goals. At least the 2 past ones have been off of passes. And a fantastic one from Chronic, who's been that selfless player.
$50 for a virtual autograph.
Defense could fit on any team.
Yeah, I just, you know, I would rather people like support, you know, if they just want to like support.
Defense. But Gen G are knocking on this door. And
what about 1,000 subs? Yeah, I'm down.
Coming through the midfield now is Chronic.
Game 1, man. Gen G looking dominant, fellas. They're looking too dominant this game.
Sends it away. Oh, wait, the shot! That was kind of crazy. These counterattacks, I gotta watch it. I think I have some time to breathe, but really we don't.
You can see Gen G has been able to spend so much time on it.
Damn, man, this has been domination out of game 1.
It's been a struggle.
OG coming out a little slow.
It seems like in those situations, Nolly trying to control the ball. Firstkiller on his tail. We do see another shot, but again, Firstkiller there, and he also had an incredible save before. All around, solid performance. You see everybody from Gen G.
Are they trolling?
And apparently Jack.
Get him out!
Side by side on the wall.
All right, man. 1-0.
But at the end, and that is
get him out. Get him banned, man. None of that shit.
Gen G was in that game, and I think that was the most comfortable that we've seen Gen G play in a while. I mean, they looked good yesterday, but this game was purely dominant. No goals. They zeroed out Nolly. Zeros across the board. It looked so routine. It makes you stop.
My favorite alcoholic. Bro, I think I've drank maybe 4 times in the last 3 times in the last 11 months. You're in the wrong chat.
OG have to have one of their
what are you talking about?
Performances. They have this whole split. If they want to put a dent in the
what's Chronic smiling about? I know. He's too happy.
Relentless on the offense.
Glad somebody else realized it. If we can't be that happy, he can't.
Up 2-0. Their passes.
Hey, yo, Strive, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. Sad Batman, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Hey, Dylan, thank you for the 2-month sub. Profile, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, guys. Renegade, thank you again for the biddies.
Made a couple saves there. The best
all right, guys, game 2. OG need to turn around, man. That was too flat of a game. No offense looking good there.
Man says smash.
As well for Gen G in that game. Overall, very routine. This is going to be a really telling game, I think, game 2. OG shut out.
OG need a good start here, man.
They're going to have to figure something out and try to mix some things up.
Yeah,
I would drink Kiwi's bathwater. Are you talking about the girl casting? Bro, you are crazy. If anyone is that down bad where they would drink someone's bathwater, you need help.
But OG have only grown more as the regionals have gone on. OG utilizing a lot of these defensive demos to relieve this pressure.
I need help then. Okay.
Suffocating to go up against. With Gen G even peaking
you do.
in this split, or especially in this regional, taking a win against G2 was a huge statement. Now you hope that they can keep up those type of performances in playoffs, as they are harassing the net, but OG's defense lives on.
One thing I will also say, that you still got OG using that grass boost meta. So they're not leaving anything out there. They're putting it all on the field.
Oh, that's scary.
Ah, good read by J-Nap.
That was a tough one for Jack to reach with
AKA
boost,
Jake. I know him like that. We're cool.
J-Naps gets that on the ground, and OG are slow.
Come on, Jake.
But it could be their time for a counter.
Come on, Robert.
Calm
That's
keeps
calm.
the march going. But you just can't even utilize his back wall. Gen G just deny everything, and look, Chronic wanting to meet Firstkiller, and that's a big bump.
He went for the bump.
It's off the cross and couldn't find the rebound, so Gen G retreat.
You always have to be careful of that.
Let's go, Jason.
Loves to leave the ball go.
Let's go,
for the
Jason.
That was a very good opportunity. Actually, a little surprising.
Keep your eye on the ball, kid. Watch the hands. Watch the hands.
Shows you that in a heartbeat, Gen G can make those adjustments if you give
What's
them that
Noli's
space.
first
Now,
name?
Chronic, there's a
I don't
flick.
know Noli's first name.
Doesn't get bumped off the ball, but you saw Firstkiller going for it.
Yeah, this OG's defense needs layers when
Patty. His name's Patty?
Joseph?
Joseph?
In this match,
Oh, it's Joseph?
will bump you out of the way. Here's Jack with the double tap and calm.
None of your
ready this
business.
time.
Okay.
Jack pulled off a nice double
I didn't know
tap
that was
in
that
the
deep.
first game. Now demos across the board. OG have been good at getting Gen G out of their
Cristiano.
hair, now that Gen G's
Nacho.
Demos,
Okay.
they can keep the play alive.
Now we're just
Finally,
bullshitting.
the midfield
All right, here we go, man.
here, OG, move forward to get
What
some
up, Dino?
more shots, more than the one they've had.
Tyrese. Did you just think of your favorite NBA player, Tyrese Halliburton? I respect that. Indiana Pacer, man. I'm from Indiana.
Helping out almost.
Dude, speaking of Tyrese Halliburton, guys, in his house, he has like a game room, and he has a machine that literally plays every video game from like PS3 and below. Like every console. It's nuts. I wonder how much that damn thing costs. Like PS1, nice shot. That's a good play. PS1, PS2, PS3, GameCube, Xbox, Xbox 360, everything. It's insane. It's like a huge like stand-up arcade machine. It's an emulator? Yeah, I wonder like how much that damn thing costs, man. Yeah, it has the Wii and stuff on it too. It has literally everything.
First goal for OG in this series. Have to play quick to keep up with them, and JNAP's almost set up for success.
Uh-oh.
That's maybe a miss, a critical one from Chronic as Calm hits the backboard. Now Nolly
Bro,
and
your
JNAP
PC can do that.
disrupt the structure and the play.
Nah, but it was like a legit arcade machine.
G7 says Kev beats its me to mean fox.
And JNAP makes the save as it turns.
Firstkiller barely got a piece of that, and it was such an excellent effort from JNAPs to get there and pass it.
I don't know, it was pretty cool though.
From behind the defense. Now another
That's a good play.
opportunity.
Ah, that should be a goal. Guys, OG's looking good. They're getting amped up. Have a look at your left side of your screen, man. JNABs hits it mid. Call it, Cobb's there, gets the rebound off the post, man. Sorry, guys, when you're a genius, you're thinking about 100 things. I'm thinking about what I'm going to eat tonight. Well,
Calm able to clean up his own play. You love to see it. 2-0. And now Gen G to make sure Calm doesn't do that again.
how is Noli sponsored by Red Bull? Nice bump by Jack. They brings him back in it.
Yep.
So Noli is sponsored by Red Bull because of
You've got Firstkiller chasing you down.
I know their org is partnered with Red Bull. If you look at their logo at the top of your screen, so he probably got some exclusive deal as well.
He's a ones fanatic.
I know he has to wear Red Bull like anytime he's like on camera.
Even more difficult, but overall, very solid response here. Gen G still got work to do.
Now it's Chronic up.
Dude, I don't know how people drink energy drinks like that. Like Red Bull's a shitload. I mean, hey, if Red Bull said, hey, we'll sponsor you, so-and-so amount, you gotta drink a Red Bull a day, I'm fucking shot. You know what I mean? I'm fucking down that bitch.
Still wins the challenge. You get close to the
I drink 2 a day. I can't drink them. The only time I ever drank them was like if you went out to the bars when I was in college and stuff.
Hoping to set up JNAPs.
Fill it with water. You guys know what I used to do when I was on Xset? So Xset was sponsored by Ghost Gaming. You guys know what that is? It's like a protein. They have protein. They have energy drinks and stuff like that.
Nolly. The flip reset double gets the
Well, I enjoy drinking. I like G Fuel at the time. I just like the flavored drink, you know. So I would drink G Fuel. And I didn't really like Ghost and stuff. And I would rock a Ghost cup every day on stream, but I was rocking G Fuel in that bitch. Alright guys, they win that game, man. 1-1. That's a good bounce back. Torment in the back.
115 says stop the cat low, bro.
Is Torment rock hard or is that just me?
At the end there, very good defensive.
Hey Tommy, you know I'm just pulling your shit.
You
know I'm just pulling your shit.
I mean, he had a little bit of practice.
Hey, totally. Thank you for the 13 months. I really appreciate it, man.
Get that ball into
thank you.
To clear it out. But Calm, the man of the hour in game 2.
Don't be dropping his government name like that. Guys, his name isn't Tommy. We just call him Tommy because how many of you guys back in the day remember when James White used to go, top right, Tommy? Like when he would shoot. It kind of became a troll. That's not his actual name. His name is Samantha. Okay. Bro just added Torment with Samantha.
More stops. And, you know, they put up a good amount of shots, but yeah, Calm totally flipped that game
no
around.
Smile right now, man. All business. Love that.
Alone. And he already impressed
Firstkiller.
but didn't come up with any goals.
Vibin'.
But it seemed like a matter of time before OG was going to figure out how to make this work.
The fellas talking strats. Love that.
you know, game 2, that's going to allow OG to
All right, they're
stabilize. I
sitting
think
forward. This means we're
series
getting
very easily
underway.
could have got out of hand.
Guys, look how they have tape
But OG
over the
are
right
proving
side
that
of
they
his
can
jersey.
take it to Gen G.
On
Best
his
Gen
right.
G
See how he has
form as
tape
well
right
that
here?
we've seen so
It's
far
because they have a
this
gambling
split.
sponsor and it's not
OG
allowed on Rocket
here
League
to
Stream.
play.
Because it's a rated E game.
Proven they've got what it takes, but how will they play in game 3? Gen G, now we'll see if they have some adjustments. Game 1.
All right, here we go, man. 1-1.
They looked
It's
very
been a good series so
Game
far.
2, we saw OG start
Big
to
bounce back
dodge
game from OG
the
last one.
aggression and also have some misdirection of their own, and there's another misdirection play. J-Naps
Fernie
going
E
for a
says
flip
thoughts
reset.
on
Nollie
FK's dad
shot.
being a keyboard
Result, the
warrior.
rebound comes last back, dives on it. which
Bro,
is
I'm not
risky,
getting
but
involved in that shit.
Tom doing enough. However, it is a 2v1 situation here. You've got J-Naps up against Firstkiller and apparently Jack. Chronic will be slow to the play. Nollie, nice demo as well, but the panic's still there for OG.
Oh!
It's the save off his own post.
That's unlucky. That's
And in
unlucky.
the end, knocking it in. Oh, that has got to be frustrating for OG.
Jack being called off.
Dude, that's some
handing
shit
it
I would
perfectly
do.
to
That's some
Chronic.
shit I do.
Great retaliation.
Nah,
out
I
of
won't.
OG,
I won't claim that. That's some
OG
shit y'all would
was
do.
so aggressive, putting on some amazing pressure right off a kickoff. And Gen G converting even when they got demoed. It was 2 versus 3, and Gen G still executed.
That's Rizzo.
Goes up high, first
Bro,
off the
Riz.
ceiling, gets an important touch.
The
It
fuck?
goes all the way across.
How's that in?
Firstkiller does it.
A Firstkiller from his own back wall goes off the ceiling.
Oh, hell
Reads
nah.
calm like a book. The
Bro, he
speed
went off the
Firstkiller's
ceiling and dunked that
challenges
shit.
Continue to play an important role in this
Look at
series. In
that.
game 1, he was all over him. And there, to have the boldness to go off the ceiling and then on top of everything score it. That is why it is annoying to play Firstkiller.
It really is. You can never feel safe, and Nully pushed off the ball, but J-Naps assisting. The play goes forward. Calm mistouch. Nully turns around, keeps it alive. But Jack escorts this out. J-Naps below, looming for his chance. He retreats for boost and wanting that pass maybe from Nully. That gets broken up by Chronic. But it won't be easy. Gen G moves
I think
forward
Jack
now
looks
without
pretty good right now,
Firstkiller.
guys.
They made 2v3s.
To be
possibly
fair,
before. This
he usually
an
looks good. It's just
awful
both times I've
J-Naps
watched them
still
play
handles
G2 in the
it well.
finals or the
Here
semi last
is the
time
march
is when they
towards
just
the
didn't look
net.
good as a
The
team. But they
Demo's
all
in
look good right
front.
now as a team.
Chronic's still there. Firstkiller chasing around. And OG almost had a gap.
They
to
look good
work.
right now.
But I like the idea on that play. You saw J-Naps immediately leave the ball and move upfield, allowing the dribble from his teammate behind him, and it's resulted in this possession, but Calm not expecting that 50 there. And now you can see J-Naps also getting tangled up with Calm. Almost bumping
It's a
him
good
off the
touch.
play. OG trying to move back into the half.
Gen G look pretty solid right now, I can't lie.
Of confusion.
Abjack looks solid, Firstkiller looks solid, and so does Chronic. They're all doing their part.
And Gen G were running on fumes on that
Jack was carrying
defense,
against
so
G2 in Regional 2.
OG not able to capitalize on this
Well, I
moment,
mean, they
but
scored, what, 2
now
goals
J-Naps
all
and
series
Nully
or
versus
something, and one of them was a
Firstkiller,
pinch
but
goal to
backboard
win one
protected,
game.
sent
Oh,
right to
shit, oh,
Jack,
shit!
and ready for it. It's a collide from OG
It was a pinch goal off
to
of
get
Tomic's
this ball
car.
away.
That's a good
And the
play.
crossbar
Dude, they're looking
from
good.
Firstkiller with love, and Jack helps Gen G go up 3-0.
Looking good, man.
Oh, and this is just fantastic ball
Finds the
movement.
inside pass off an
across,
OG
out
mistake.
of
They
the
give the
reach of
ball
Calm
away.
perfectly
Good play.
in the shot angle for apparently Jack. That was a perfect pass.
Remember, guys, if
Man,
OG
Gen
do
G,
lose this
they look
series, they're still in a
confident
good
yet again
spot.
in game 3.
They're guaranteed a tiebreaker pretty
Beyond
much,
underscore
unless
King
TSM go on to
444
win it
says
all.
first time subbing to a streamer ever.
catching
Hope all is
OG
well.
off
I don't
guard,
think you
they've
have a
been-
long neck.
OG
Kept no
have been
Gen
good
G
at bringing
wins at
that
all.
up,
Watch
and
parties
now
going crazy.
J-Naps not only has to pinch this, but bump Firstkiller off the ball. Now Nully thought he had some
Chronic is
space on this
underrated.
right
He's pretty
side
damn
to go
good.
through the midfield.
Again.
Firstkiller's just up high.
He goes off the
I don't
ceiling
know if
leading these
TSM
touches. He's
4-0
playing
get
so
4-0, guys.
confidently, and
They looked
like these
pretty good as a
belligerent
team
challenges. You'd
yesterday.
think maybe OG would see him coming, but no,
On top of
Firstkiller,
it-
he's just doing his own thing. And
Damn,
he'll-
man, they're running away
I
with
mean,
this
he
one. This
doesn't get
game's
credit for the
over.
goal,
Go
but
Nets.
This is all because
Fuck this.
Firstkiller again able to just outpace OG.
G2,
It's a great 50 win by Chronic. too, to
G2,
set
I
up
will say Omelette was playing great
front-
against them
the front
yesterday.
Two players to get now the 4th goal for Gen G, the most they've scored this series.
Omelette almost beat G2.
Since
Why
game
can't
one where they
TSM?
had that 3-0
Oh, you're not
shutout.
wrong. They're definitely going to be
Of course, now
beatable.
that it's
It's
best
just,
of
I
7,
think they
you
played
have
great yesterday,
timeouts, and
Omelette.
Firstkiller
Like, they were playing lights
Right
out.
into J-Naps, when it goes to Chronic, and he cuts
They
it
were
to the
they were
right.
playing
Nice
super
placement
defensive,
attempt,
sitting
but
in net, and then they would get a
OG
counter attack.
Save it in time, and this gets past Firstkiller.
I mean,
OG's counterattack
G2
has
literally
to be
couldn't
fruitful.
score. It
They're
was
behind
weird.
by so much. And this has been a fruitless offense from OG in this game 3. Palm bringing in some speed. These challenges from Gen G have been killing them.
What the fuck?
This is going to be a free shot here for Jack. Does go high, or for Chronic rather. Went high, wasn't able to complete it, but now you're just in time waste mode for Gen G. They have such a solid lead. OG hasn't been able to put much together. They've also been getting tangled up with one another. The crushing pressure from Gen G has been apparent in this game.
Yeah, man, they've just had all the pressure.
Jack, the Firstkiller, looking for the 5th one at least, and wanting to push Palm out of the way.
Yeah, Lion Blaze
Demo,
was playing.
Gen
They were
G
all
have
playing
the
good
man
yesterday.
advantage. Jack will go up high.
That's a good play. Jack's gonna pop it out. That's a great play. Guys, Jack's looking good.
Of course, it's the killer
On and
himself.
off the field, man.
2 goals to his name, 5
I mean,
goals
that's a
for
good
Gen
play.
G.
Goes high, goes over one, keeps it close, pops it over Noli last second. Firstkiller gets a free shot.
Dicing OG
Fucking Houdini. I mean, dude.
With that pass, Firstkiller,
That was a good
thanks
play.
for the silver platter goal. But oh my, apparently Jack, he's on fire right now, and he's looking better than he has all split long.
Yeah, I agree. I think Jack's looking really good right now. Hey, Sprig, thank you for the 25 months. Totally. Thank you again for the 13 months. Thanks, guys.
Maintaining possession has been tough in this game for OG. Even getting bumped off the ball. If they're not getting 50, they're getting just pushed off the play. It's Gen G don't need demos. They just win everything, it seems. Jack is gone, so OG, you think OG's defense might be okay in the
Hey, man, I
3-2,
want Gen
but
G looking good.
hey, Gen G
I think them and
still looks
G2 are
scary. Now,
basically
11
our
seconds
chances of, you
before
know,
the
going
pain
far
will
in the
be
tournament.
over. And Gen G will go up in the series in a starting to be a commanding fashion.
All right, man. Dominant game. They go up 2-1.
They're almost adding some
This looked like game 1 again.
Gen
Okay.
G came to play a shutout.
Hey, yo,
They scored
Grinma,
5
thank
on
you
their
for
way
coming
to
in,
it.
dropping a 2-month
Gen
sub.
G
What's
on
the score of the
fire.
next game?
You wonder if
The
OG
next
has what it
game,
takes
it's gonna be
to down some OG. They have
3-1
the response
for
in game 2.
Gen G.
Now you wonder if they're going to be calling a timeout here, because that was a pretty big beatdown limit.
It was.
Timeout or no
I call
timeout? I think they're
just
gonna
for the
call
vibe
it.
Check. And I know that OG are feeling a lot
Or
of
no, I think
pressure
they wait
because
realistically.
Their place at Copenhagen is not
Wait until they're
solidified.
down
It all depends
3-1.
on how the TSM match goes. If
Show
they were to
mommy.
drop
She
this
is not
series,
your mom.
But you're going up against
She
North
doesn't know
America's
you.
best, and as Gibbs said on the desk, one of North America's best offenses.
She doesn't fucking know you.
OG, we might have commended them for a defense.
Nor does she
and-
care to know you.
Yeah, against the 10 shots, they only allowed 5.
What are we talking
goals, I
about?
guess,
Show
but
mom.
OG were behind and slowing down more as they realized just how difficult this challenge was going to be.
Certainly, and you can see the demos coming out from OG as well. Everyone playing a part with those demos. I've seen a couple times now where JNAPS is rotating back, trying to get back into the play, and does land a demo from behind. But the Gen G individual excellence has been really tough for OG to deal with. It seems like, you know, they're taking out multiple times. They're taking out multiple defenders. So you have one player who can take 2 players
All right, here
out
we
the
go.
rotation, and then, you know, even
Game number 4.
one-on-one, like anybody from Gen G in a one-on-one situation.
Why don't you guys call me daddy?
So good.
Germs136 says Vitality Caster going crazy after Alpha full field
Gen G,
pinch.
it's not a surprise they're having the success.
OG.
This dude's literally coming in this chat to
working on
spam
passing
somebody
between
else
each
has
other, and
subs
they have
today.
some good
Like, bro, are
solo
you
players
good?
For sure, and those Mechie kids, as Gibbs like
Like,
to
I'm
say
happy
on
for
the
other
desk,
people, but you don't need to come
see,
spam in here like it's some
that
great,
timeout,
like,
if
it's all good, man.
kind of bounce back morally. You see, there's already more energy on the field.
Hey,
for OG, but
here we go, everybody.
Maybe this starts to solidify in our mind that Gen G just are that consistent. And they'll be chasing that crown.
Asking teenagers to call you daddy is crazy. If that's the way you took it, you need help. What in the Jeffrey Epstein bullshit did I just
Play
hear?
continues for OG.
Hell nah. Hell nah. What are we talking about?
With that demo from Cobb.
Okay, 1-0 OG.
And this whole play was relentless pressure. You can
Noli
see
with a
Calm
great
that
pass
kickstarted
inside. Calm
that
gets a good
chance
demo.
with the
Firstkiller left in a
But
1v1.
OG
JNAPS plays his
choosing
cards
to
right.
stay in the play
1-0.
on low boost. There were a couple times where players, instead of rotating out,
Hey,
single
Sharu, thank
small
you for the
pad,
3
they
month
stay in the
sub.
play
Gary
and
Sam,
just
thank
keep
you for the
the
9
possession
months. I
at all
appreciate it, guys.
costs.
Thank you.
And that seems to be the right call. You cannot give this Gen G team space and boost with the ball. Even if you have to make those risky low boost plays, it is worth it. And OG rather, gonna
Damn!
again the counterattack this time.
Fellas, strap back in. Mandatory seatbelts. We're not going anywhere in this series. JNAPS, great pinch pass off the roof. Firstkiller left in a bad spot. 1v2 opportunity again. They capitalize. Quick one.
And OG looking fluid on the field after a good mental reset after the previous game.
We're going back and forth, guys. It's looking like good old-fashioned shootout.
The experience that OG has, this is a chance to get even more. And a save from Chronic as Noli did his best in that attempt under pressure. JNAPS, good to put this in the corner.
Great fake.
Low boost. And there's a miss, so OG.
I don't know how we have to get there, but give us game 7.
A great job of finding each other with these short passing plays. The small ball game has been on point for OG.
Noli already intercepted as he's trying to go high with the ball. JNAPS up first against Jack. Chronic missing.
I don't know how we need to get us there, but get us there.
And you love to see that they're starting these demos on the offense now to dwindle down Gen G, and
We had 2 game 7s yesterday.
Elsewhere, giving space for Calm and JNAPS to work with.
That's a good bump.
Firstkiller robs him, but won't let him get away with too much. Noli and friends of OG just have to deal with Jack in the midfield. Calm, open to work.
Noli and friends of OG.
It's been slow going for
Noli
OG.
and friends.
Now JNAPS to the side though, right into the arms of Gen G.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a risky touch there. You can see Nolly's still panicking a bit. No boost, leading
Good
to
block.
a shot chance, but good jump from JNAPS. Firstkiller goes right towards
Good
that.
save.
Double commit. Things getting a little sloppy.
2
for
minutes.
OG.
They're holding
Gen G
on,
still
man.
have time
Pressure's
to get
picking
back
up, though,
into
for
this
Gen
one.
G.
But if OG can make it out, that was a big time stop when they were low on boost. Nolly again, very low boost. That's all he can do is touch it there, but JNAPS in the midfield has been
That's Noli in them. What the hell just happened?
Passes from OG, they're getting them closer to the net in easier fashion.
Are you talking about that TikTok that's like
But now
Caden them?
Gen G's
Oh yeah, that's
definitely a
Caden
bit
them.
faster on the defense,
Caden them, yeah.
beating
Is
OG
that
to
Caden?
the
That's
ball and
Caden.
at least having a neutral 50 that buys Gen G time to reestablish themselves, and this is a good chance for Calm, but 2 members of Gen
Gosh,
G
they're
hold
doing
on.
great this
Another
game.
save now from Jack. And Chronic is first up. Noli is still looking for bumps in the net, and now that JNAPS is involved, the play was revived, and the clear is not for sure there from Gen G. The play just keeps going.
This
The
is a
offense
weird
comes
series, man.
knocking again.
I'm getting a little bit thrown off here. I don't know about
OG
you
just so
guys.
close to that 3rd goal.
But I'm seeing one game
of a defensive
domination, the next game the other team's
situation where
doing
they only have
domination.
that
You know, it's
2-goal lead,
weird.
which can disappear in a heartbeat. Big time clear
This
now.
is a
Calm going for the goal.
Come on, Calm, you got that, man. If they come back and score a quick goal, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah, just couldn't place it on the left when the defender was diving towards the right. It's difficult how much it takes to score against a team like
Man,
Gen
they have
G.
all the pressure on
But
them right
OG
now.
have a comfortable lead. Less than 1 minute left. And Gen G only registered 4 shots after what, double digits last game? After
I think the
5-0?
RL gods want LG
Gen G
fans to
can't
sweat.
relax
No
at all,
shit,
not
man.
when OG
For those that don't know,
comes
Gen G
swinging for the
and
fences.
G2 make the final. If one of them makes the final, then they're in.
From up high, cleans it up.
And you saw Chronic.
If not, they have to go through a
Potentially
tiebreaker.
make this save. It was off the ceiling. It was a bit awkward. He jumps, doesn't even make contact. He needs to at least get behind it.
Guys, we have a best of 5 to close, or no, we're gonna have a best of 3 to close out the series. This is gonna be, this is close. It's gonna be 2-2.
And OG looking
First team to win
ferocious.
2 of the
They
3
didn't
is
even have
in
to use their
the
timeout.
final.
And now they've got that response game. That shows the grit and determination from OG.
Damn.
In Calm.
They're heating up. They're heating up. Look at the guys on the left side, man. Calm going high, doing his best Zin impression.
OG are gonna look that good. The reset off the ceiling.
Damn.
Solo play. Hat trick for Calm as OG looked like they spit back in the faces of
We
Gen
had like
G
a
after that
5-0 game
5-0
last
defeat
game,
previously.
and now we're getting a
This pitch is
4-0 game
scary.
for the
Goes
OG
off the
fellas.
cross. JNAPS attempts the shot. And Gen G are scrambling to get this out. Now going for demos to remove OG from this end, but it's too little and it's too late. OG have a response cooked up. They will not be shaken.
Guys, they didn't even use their timeout.
Gen G play against them. In this game 4
They didn't use it, man, and they dominate that game. That's a great game.
Still OG taking the win.
And no shutout.
Great game out of the OG guys, man.
OG, and you can see the timeout
2-2.
This is so interesting. You see that that game, so out of hand, even though we are tied in the series now. You see Gen G calling a timeout here. Unbelievable.
Gen G have only won their games through shutouts.
Tom just ripped open a Red Bull. Oh, fuck.
Especially OG in this case. 3-0 in game 1.
They did use their timeout, did they?
For Gen G.
Guys, did they use their timeout yet? Or am I on drone? I didn't think they did.
To clap back in
Where the fuck was I
one,
at?
when it was 2-1
They didn't? Yeah, no, they didn't use it yet, guys.
4-1. Now Gen
They
G
held
have
off on
something
it.
to worry about. So I think this is a good call to make a timeout play here.
It's certainly necessary, and I think for OG, there is no more fear. I think after a game like that, where you are so dominant.
Hey,
against the
Sheepy, thank
opponent,
you for the 3-month sub.
early on, you could see the pressure maybe in the heads of his opponent with how fast
Here we
he
go.
was playing, but now, not so much. I mean,
Timeout
OG
comes out, man, and we're tied up 2-2. They're not liking what they're
exactly
seeing.
To Gen G, what Gen G did to them.
They're not liking what they're
previous
seeing.
game, and I think it's a little interesting here as well that OG,
what the
when they
fuck?
were in that situation, did not call a timeout. But then,
Dude, every time they show him, I just start laughing. I don't know
just
why.
like OG did last game, they decide they need that timeout. So you wonder if that mental edge might be in favor of OG, and we do know that Com may be one of the most mentally strong players out there. He went through a villain arc, and he had to be. There was a lot of people spewing hate at him because he was talking a lot of trash. But I think that only helps OG, especially when you think.
Hey, yo,
that Gen G
Trippin',
has the
thank
edge
you
when
for the
it comes to that
13
raw
months. I
talent.
appreciate it. Sistik, thank you for the
I love
4
that
month
the
sub.
desk
Nick, thank
mentioned
you for the
this,
10
how
months. I
Calm
appreciate it,
was
guys.
The demo guy, the one who talks a lot, who's the enabler, but the stars.
I mean,
aren't
you
giving
gotta be
people
happy
on
what
the
you're
team,
seeing
at
out of
least
these
on the
guys.
offense, but
You gotta
he's
be.
having his time in the spotlight, and Gibbs mentioned kind of wanting to redraw
You
that
gotta be
image
happy
of
with what you're seeing.
himself and what his role is on the team. And he's really impressed me in this series. What Calm can put out in a solo play when someone passes to him.
ZDS
And
underscore
I
Ace
think this
says
is a good
Chronic looks
timeout
like
call
the
from
pigeon
Gen G
from the
also
Storks
to
movie.
kind of slow this momentum and the vibes. You know, OG
He's a nice kid, man. Be nice.
thrive off of these vibes.
Cap, refresh your
Every
stream.
win to them is just juicing them up.
I'm glad you made me refresh to the same part.
You can tell just from the
Thank you.
the cams.
Here we
Gen
go,
G
everybody.
all
Here we
spread
go.
apart. Looks like they're playing from their own rooms. Where OG all together. They won yesterday. They all huddled up. There is a clear energy. That OG
2-2,
has
everybody.
right
we
now.
find ourselves
That
in a best of
momentum might
3.
be
2
the
Titans
difference
going
maker
head to
here
head,
for
man.
OG, who are
Both
the
teams
underdogs in this matchup.
thought
Gen G
to be
finally
able to
beat
perfect
G2.
sweep
It looks
Carmen
like-
Corp.
it looks
Come
like
down to game number 5. Here we
this
go.
was the tournament. This was the qualifier.
Firstkiller
that
comes
Gen G
out
will finally
hot.
come out on
Shut
top,
down by
but
JNF.
OG are firmly
Here we go.
standing in their way.
Gen G just right off a kickoff, pulling out all the stops.
Do we usually
Series
play on this
tied
map, or am
2-2.
I crazy? Yeah, we
Gen
did.
G
We
have
did. We
only
did.
won their games in shutouts. So see if the stats will keep the trend. Now Calm hoping to follow through with this, and the demo comes out too late before the clear goes the other side, and now Gen G heavily missing members.
Damn!
It's just dropping bodies. OG.
Guys, remember,
keeping
LG
them tied
need
up
Gen
in their
G
own end.
and G2 to make the
Now
final.
Firstkiller sends this
One
far
of them
and
to
wide
make the
Chronic,
final so that they
who's
get
ready,
into the
but
major guaranteed,
Calm
or
gets
they
the
have to play a
first touch on
tiebreaker.
that. Jack up, but running out of boost and needing some assistance. And Firstkiller wanting to drop this off, but knows that OG are up first. And Gen G go for these challenges that work out, and to pass the Calm.
What just happened, fellas?
Oh, and this is just a wide open net. You can see the miss there. JNaps, I think, a bit surprised by that. I'm not sure if
Two
they were
players
trying to
on
play that thing,
OG
but
just went
Gen
for
G
the
quiet,
corner
and
boost, it
JNaps
looked
not getting a
like.
piece
They
of the
both went
ball
out of
as
the
last
play.
man. That is certain death.
I don't know
Gen
what
G will
happened.
get a
Can't really
freebie
defend
to
that.
start out game 5.
Yeah, OG just can't be
But
too antsy.
JNaps was left in a
Moving
bad
down the
spot
field.
early,
Now
challenged it,
Gen
and
G
they beat
starting to
him.
look
They
scary.
called it.
Double commit, Jack coming up next. But this but now OG have some space to work with, but midfield still being controlled by Gen G.
That's a good play. Calm gets the boost as well.
Move forward and find that response. When Gen G are up, it's hard to take them down, and OG going for every
That's a good lob up high. Calm's there, dodges the bump, gets to it quick. Oh, a double save, bucket, triple bucket. Uh-oh, here we go, we're getting rowdy.
Their way through.
Rough and rowdy.
Nully to get this out. Gen G
Firstkiller fakes it for Chronic. Guys, this is the best of 7.
This will be
top of your screen, it says best of 7. We're 2-2'd up right now. Tied up.
Pre-jump instantly up. So
yeah, this is a pretty good series so far, man.
Play fizzled out before it started.
We're down to a best of 3 pretty much right now, though.
Firstkiller.
First team to win 2 out of the next 3 games is in to the final.
Clear. Goes back to OG. Starting to build up that offense, but not registering a single shot yet against the 6 of Gen G. Common friends know that they can have a good offense. They can shut out Gen G. Let's see if they can do it. I guess technically not a shutout. They got 1 goal at the end there of game 4, but still felt like a shutout.
It did feel like a shutout. I mean, it basically was. I mean, even though Gen G scored that goal, and it looks like they might score.
Oh, nice save.
Gen G had to call that timeout. So far, this has been a close game.
Yeah,
so
Gen G called a timeout, and they came out hot, man.
They did basically get that freebie goal from the mistake at the midfield by OG, but it might be enough, as you pointed out, all the games that Gen G won
Straw
were
Duchess
shutouts,
says,
so
common friends, I want to kill the casters in game.
Ability to keep OG scoreless.
At least OG's defense.
What happened to the camera rule? I don't know,
OG start getting demoed. They gotta stay composed, but when Gen G's not on the ball, the threat may be not there, but maybe it's Firstkiller waiting for the perfect moment to challenge. And now OG is starting to be more careful when they let that open net goal.
It was apparently a rule that was enforced.
Successful challenge from Gen G in that midfield. OG playing more cautiously, and Chronic flicks it above, makes them look
all right, 2-0.
2-0 for Gen G.
Oh, yeah, and another isolation play. This is what I'm saying. You got a situation.
Chronic pops it over 1.
These players from Gen G in a one-on-one.
This is a weird series, man. It's like one team dominates one game, then the other team does, and then it's like the switch keeps flicking.
Playing it high, just knew that he needed to beat Calm.
It's kind of weird.
Had to read off the crossbar the whole way. Very clean, very easy, very controlled from Chronic.
Do these uh-oh, that's a quick goal. They needed that.
So OG
Life is brought back in, man.
Quickly.
Do teams scrim against each other right before they play playoffs? They usually get another team to scrim. They're not going to play against each other.
OG get a goal. And Gen G, like we said, have won only in shutouts. Now the script is being rewritten. OG want to do just that. They want to get to the top 2 for their
says, is it just me, or are they taking turns playing slower each game?
To the finals, but it's going to take everything out of OG to reorganize, especially on this offense. This Calm is now completely surrounded. Nully steps up, and almost the J-Naps wasn't expecting it. Now trying to slow down this play. Nully, the reset.
Oh!
It's off the cross.
Shit!
And Jack goes up high to get this out, and
that was a good
J-Naps
attempt.
can't reach the ball, but he can reach the player. And this falls into the lap of Calm, who was too far to the right, but at least keeps the play alive from the left.
Ow!
J-Naps too wide to the post, and the clears are just centered out, so OG can keep coming with the shots. Gen G, will they ever get out of this hole?
As we've seen so many nice passes from Nolly. OG, there's a flip reset from J-Naps going for the 50.
Is that a goal? Dude, they can't score. This game got really close.
Calm with the demo from behind. Apparently, Jack just trying to get this out of their half. The pressure has been mounting for OG. The passes have been there, and they've come so close on these shots.
Good play by Jack. He gets bumped off, though. Firstkiller's there. 20 seconds away from going on match point.
17 seconds. At least OG are not letting these Gen G counterattacks do anything crazy.
Oh my gosh, why was that so open?
Few more seconds.
Uh-oh, guys.
Equalizer, and Nolly has a chance. Double commit from OG.
OG amped it up, man. They definitely could have scored. Gen G survived, go to match point.
And Gen G go to match point.
Oh, wow. It looked like J-Naps had him dead to rights on that
wow.
play. Obviously, we would love to see another look at it on the highlights, but it looked like J-Naps had a shot.
I mean, OG's playing him close. OG's looking good. Why does it sound like you're pulling for OG?
That game
I want to see a game 7. I'm down.
Really cost
Fuck
them,
yeah.
I'm sure we'll see it here on this.
Let's get a game 7.
Right here.
Hey, Shazir, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Mason, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. I don't care who wins. I just want to see game 7, man.
Point right now. As we said before, for OG to be in control.
Thank you, FPYS. Hope you've been well, bro. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Curry, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, guys.
But
we almost have 200 damn subs already today, man. Thank you, guys.
Watch and wait to see if they make it.
Yeah, you want to be in control of your own destiny.
Jorby, what's your take on the Young Money situation? Did you just copy and paste your sub
at least very
in here?
to say the least.
Hey, you just saved him or something?
Are not mentally shaken from
the fuck is that shit?
Win streak of being up 2-0 and
hell no! You seeing this, Jaxie?
Never stopping, but then OG started to build up that pressure, and they went for demos on the offensive end. And Gen G were stuck at some points where OG were finding rebound after rebound, but sometimes the shots were too wide, or it got a little mixed up in the midfield. And I think this is a good time for OG to just talk about it. Forget about those mistakes.
What's my opinion on this? That situation though. Pan, I see why the players did it. Same with a lot of pros. They all Jack said the same thing. You see why they did it, right? Because they wanted to make the major, and they thought if they could lose to them and take them out early, they have a chance to get in still. So that's why they did it. Now, should they have been so obvious? Hell no.
One of them was the counter-attack goal for JNets. Nolly's passing was.
They made it way too obvious. There was better ways of selling it.
To put them away. And Gen G, on the other hand, they started to cool off.
You know?
I don't think you can, doubt the fact that they cooled off.
But they were a little too obvious. They got caught. Yeah.
They looked unstoppable. This time, that.
Nasig, thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate it. What happened? Pretty much some guys, they had to play a team in top 8 and beat them and make them get 5th through 8th. So they lost on purpose. And it was too obvious, and the team, they got banned for a year for competitive integrity.
So a lot of OG's success was, as we
some people think
a lot of OG's success was from these crazy counterattacks, these long passes that I remember at some point my jaw was just on the floor.
It was a team in SSA.
Would get these crazy passes to him.
Why didn't they just FF those certain matches?
That's how much they were just being caught off guard. And I think if OG can find themselves on the field in these long passes, which are difficult to execute against a team like Gen G,
I mean,
can pull out all the stops and get more on the board
because they would know what they're doing, and they don't want that to happen.
Certainly, and also everyone at home, we have a little bit of a delay. We're
Cowboy Talent says championship day.
A lot of people, a lot of pros are saying blame the format.
Keyboard. FK's dad tweets about chronic / leaving Jack's life in shallow water until the major. FK sits back and thinks ... / maybe my dad is my #1 fan. Lover maybe?
From both sides.
Why blame the
But
team?
Now we are in the home stretch. Match point here for Gen G.
Do you think intentionally losing should be seen as a bad thing? If you want the
though.
truth, no. It happens in professional sports all the time.
Even more time to think. Hopefully,
professional sports teams won't play starters and stuff. They'll play their bench players so they can tank when their season's already chalked, so they get a high pick.
Ready and locked in.
It's a strap, competitive strap, so they give themselves a better chance.
A better retaliation from OG.
So if you want the truth,
2 times they met,
I think it's the
OG
system.
was only able to take a game, and the score gap is always very wide. The OG either win by very small margins, or they get slapped by Gen G with.
But they don't allow
in the
that,
goal
right?
Department. So the fact that OG know how important this match is.
How much Adderall are these kids ripping? Dude, I'll be real. A lot of people don't, a lot of people in Rocket League, like, I'm not even kidding you guys. I don't know, like, one person that takes Adderall. I'm not even just saying that, unless they're, like, prescribed to it.
Winning the fall major.
I'm not even bullshitting you.
In Los Angeles.
I think it's because it's been such a young game.
Former teammates also.
Oh, Call of Duty, bro. Oh, they're all jacked up.
All these players out here. You know that they can handle the pressure.
They're all fucking jacked up on shit, man.
It's more than just handling the pressure. It's about.
All right, here we go, everybody. Let's go to war. Do it for your brothers.
Those peak plays, being the standout.
I think Call of Duty's just been a younger thing. It's a younger esport, and now the pros are just now starting to get it. Like the average pro age is not like 15, 16 anymore. It's like 19. You know, a lot of. You know what I mean?
With the ceiling shot.
So more pros are.
But now,
Call of Duty, the average person's in their fucking 20s.
Will it be someone from Gen G to close
24.
it out? Or will OG?
Hey, Nacho,
find that
thank you for the
magic in
6-month
first
sub.
game
I
set?
appreciate it, bro. Kami, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate
OG
it.
have been on since the start of the split of having a very disappointing
I'm not sure what the
early
weight is.
exit in qualifier 1 to getting top 4, but not facing the top 2 in playoffs. You know, your G2 or Gen G to make that
Oh,
top
fuck.
4.
I don't
But
think we're
now
getting
that
underway in
you're
a
going
second.
up
First
against some of
killer.
the
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
best
Here we
in
go.
this third qualifier, OG have to prove to everyone.
Oh, they
that
said they're getting a
can
new
be
server?
consistent.
Alright, here we
They
go.
Not only belong in the top 4 always, but they have the potential.
Con is not a
to
young
reach
esport. It's been around for
top 2 and
15
be a
years.
good representative for
In Call
North
of Duty,
America.
you have to be
'Cause this is
21 to
gonna
be
one
pro.
of the
What are you
matches
saying?
They look back on, especially
Don't you
when
have to be
studying their
21
opponent
to
or
raid
studying
in-game?
from, Copenhagen.
In Rocket League, you can be
There's a
13.
lot to look back on here, a lot to appreciate.
It's
about
18.
OG.
Okay, so it's
But Gen
13
G,
compared to 18.
It's like
That's a big
they've
difference
always
in
been
age.
good. And now this is them
Huge
starting to
difference.
peak since they've gotten wins over G2, but
Oh,
we'll see
you
if
said
OG will
COD
take
but
them
meant
the
RL?
distance. I
Oh,
wonder if
well,
that's
my
gonna
bad if I got it
impose
confused a little bit.
any
My bad, that's on me.
doubts, 'cause even Gibson
But yeah,
says
there's a
he's
big
not sure
difference,
that
you know?
GG is number 1 yet,
Like,
just because
people,
of EG2.
I mean, you guys know how it is. When you're in high school, people experiment with shit. You know what I'm saying? Call of Duty's been a pro esport for, God, dude, so long, man. What you mean? Are the casters just gone? What happened? I'll pick up for him.
Nice play there. You can see
Okay.
already OG struggling to deal with the
We're back.
pressure. And ultimately, Gen G scores first. Unbelievable pressure leading to that goal. And the all-out panic. And you think this might be the end of OG unless they can figure something out.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get organized here. I thought we were having a test lobby. This was a quick start there. Gen G getting that lead early.
Dude, she thought it was a fucking test lobby? Oh, hell nah.
He's had top performances in every day of this regional so far. But OG know how to play from behind. Here's JNAPS trying to make some magic happen and can't get through Chronic. But Nolly has been ready and now he's
Good
dead.
cut off
And
by
this
Firstkiller.
midfield is for Gen G.
Firstkiller looking for that ball movement.
This
that
is
we
not
saw
looking good for
early in
OG.
Game 1. Nolly hoping to get some help.
Ooh.
There's the pass. Chronic
Abjack tried finding it
winning
across the
wings
first,
as
but
well.
first went for the
This could be
boost.
a counterattack ball falling nicely to Com. Looked for the demo.
They need Jorby back? Dude, I'll be real with you guys. I don't think the casters have done a bad job at all. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I think the casters that they've had on have done a great
Not
job.
done just yet. That
I
was
think
an
they've done
excellent
fine.
effort, but they came up just short.
Like, I know a lot of people are like hate on certain casters and shit, but I think they've honestly all been fine.
Stop the midfield push. Jack puts on the pressure, and Firstkiller can't get the pass. Good send away from JNAPS. But OG running on Fuse. Now they've grabbed boost. They can start that pressure.
I know,
These
guys,
crews
you
from
can't
Gen
be
G have
happy.
been solid.
I already
OG
see people
hasn't been able
saying,
to really
get rid of
anchor
this
themselves in
person,
that
this
orange
person.
half
Guys, you can't make everybody
really
happy.
long, the
You
way
know
that.
that.
They did last game. See what happens now.
Why get rid of
JNAPS
Jorby? He was the
having
best.
boost.
See, I've had people in here say they didn't
But
like Jorby.
JNAPS wanted the bump
You
on the
can't make
Chronic, but he
everybody
gets a touch
happy.
on the ball in time.
You know what I
This could be a
mean?
good
You
setup
can't make
here.
everybody. Your
JNAPS
opinion
leading it
doesn't
for
matter.
Nolly, who has
It gets
boost,
overshadowed
does
by
beat
your
that
neck.
first
That is
defender.
literally just hating.
See if OG can make the most out of this little ground that they've
That
won,
is
but
literally
apparently
just
is
hating.
harassing the
You
back
don't
right
even like
defender,
being
and
here.
it might result in a goal,
I said it.
barely getting a piece of it. Chronic will play keep away, and we're less than half the way, or less than half the game to go, and OG.
On God,
really need to
Giraffe
find
Boy
something
always
here. They have been
yapping.
getting pushed around by apparently
Jaxie, I don't know if I like you sitting in here laughing with all of them.
Break out of their own
You make my
half, but
thumbnails. I don't know if I
challenges
like
being
that.
won from Gen G in the
Okay.
midfield. The offense just keeps
Okay.
going.
You're having a little
It's
too
looking
much
deadly by
fun.
the
Let's calm it
second.
down.
JNAP's hoping to follow through, but what a good
calm
catch
it
from
down a
Chronic
little bit.
and dealing with players surrounding him.
Damn,
Chronic
chat, you see
doesn't
this
need
shit?
space, but
Come on, give us
that
game
was a
7,
scary
man.
moment to win that 50, and Jack,
Stop scoring, Gen G.
that pillar in the backfield, saving that. There's less than 2 minutes to go, and match point for Gen G, and Firstkiller and
Damn!
versus Calm, and Firstkiller doesn't need nobody
Firstkiller, that might be the dagger.
What I was talking about.
Firstkiller
Not
goes
just
high,
being
pops it out,
reliable,
uses
but
his
taking
dodge to
matters
follow it
into
up.
your
Calm's
own
not ready
hands
for it.
And making plays happen. Firstkiller started out the series doing it, and it looks like he might just end the series doing that same thing.
OG cannot go out with a whimper. They have to go out with a roar.
Is
They're gonna
LG
try.
locked? LG's about to confirm their
Came
major
across
spot,
this
everybody.
midfield. It's been difficult. Gen G looked like they command all the real
They only needed
estate,
one of these
but
teams to win.
passes are something to worry about. Gen
Ah!
G, the bouncer that Jack couldn't read. They're back.
And that's pure
Here we go.
determination. Calm with the touch.
Here we
It
go.
was such a dangerous position that he's in because he could go for the fake. Gen G has no idea what Calm is going to do, and Calm making the perfect play, feeding his teammate. And now
Stop
they're
yelling.
back
You sound like
within
a
striking
banshee.
distance.
What the fuck?
It's
Dude, when you say that, I think of the four-wheeler back in the day, a
Gen G are
Banshee.
only
I used to have a
up by
blaster.
one in the series
A
and
Yamaha
one
blaster.
in
The
this
Banshee.
game. No G, if they start connecting on
I know what
those
you're talking
passes,
about.
those quick
If
ones,
that's, I don't know if
that
you're talking
could
about an
be
animal
something for
or
Gen
that
G
though.
to worry about, and they had that talk in the timeout. You know they have to be quick on these 50s, and Gen G have been winning most of those. Maybe Firstkiller set up, and Noli makes the save. And with Calm getting that demo, there's no rebound.
Bro
for
thinks he
Gen
knows
G.
motocross.
And the
Bro, I
counterattack
used to have a
already
YZ
killed.
85 all
As OG were trying
aftermarket.
their
I grew up
best
on
to
20 acres of land.
Nolly.
My dad had like doubles and shit for us.
Double this ball out.
I had a YZ 250F, bro.
Beats around one, but Nolly there to
I got it for like 1,800 bucks used. I loved
now
it.
is when you start to pull the keeper, pull the goalie. Sit
All right, guys.
everything
We
you
used to go
have
to
at Gen G.
Haspin
They're gonna
Acres
have to
in
take
Indiana.
risks to close this gap.
Go on the motocross track.
We'll see
It
if
was
they
fun,
will
man.
be rewarded. As Nolly maybe over to JNAPS. No, Jack and Chronic get it out.
I used to
Another
love that
pass
shit.
broken up by Gen G. Calm will try for the third time.
We
third time
get
for
it. You
Chronic.
didn't struggle.
JNAPS.
Oh, I'll tell you who's struggling. Gen G. Bang.
OG with
OG goes high. Calm hits it out to JNAPS. JNAPS goes back wall. Noli mid left. Bang. We're not done yet.
Scores with a shot that breaks the heart of Gen G.
Give us
Now
game
they're
7.
positioned for overtime, and there's a fake kickoff.
Fake
It's a
kickoff.
perfect one.
JNAPS is off the ceiling.
Off the ceiling.
Oh! No!
Still a chance now for Chronic. He goes to look for Firstkiller. It's popped up. Nolly.
That would have been insane, man.
At least you get it out of Gen G's hands, and Firstkiller moving forward. Calm keeps
We're
it
playing.
up.
We're not
JNAPS
done.
by
We're not
his
done.
side. They gotta play close. As Jack with just a soft touch, but Noli gets this on the ground, and we go to overtime.
Welcome to
in
North
Game
American
6.
Rocket League, everybody.
It's a good kickoff, but Chronic with a massive win on the 50. No boost for Nolly. He gets a touch, but apparently Jack will pass it over to Chronic. Chronic off the back.
Good cut by
Break
JNAPS.
up there from JNAPS. And Firstkiller keeps this ball in. OG starting to struggle. Chronic doesn't
Big
make
miss.
contact on the
Big
ball.
miss.
JNAPS
He's gonna
trying
pop
to
it for his
this up
teammate.
Calm.
Oh, this pressure.
JNAPS
from
has
Gen
50
G is
boost
getting
here. Gets
scary.
demoed. Firstkiller, good play.
OG have control of their boost, but now not control of their cars.
Great
They're
challenge by
down.
Noli early.
But Noli keeps making these heroic saves. And OG get above water as JNAPS looks to patrol this 50. Noli off the backboard.
Full send out of all of them. JNAPS has to get back. He's getting demoed by Firstkiller. Avoids it well. Goes to the ceiling. Has his dodge. Uh-oh.
Look for any chance they can.
JNAPS jumps for that. Calm goes his last man. That's game.
Uh-oh.
And this goes
is it
to
just
Jack,
open?
who's
That's game.
forward. And Gen G. the
That is
giants
game.
of North America
LG make the
stand
major.
on top. The grand finals is their destiny, and they will not be denied.
Calm.
Wow,
He threw
man.
himself
Wow.
in there and lost that 50. And
Gen
from
G
that
go to the
on,
grand
it was
final.
an
They will
open
play
look there from apparently
TSM
Jack, who did not
or
miss out on that
G2, man.
opportunity.
LG get into the
A
major.
nail-biter.
Congrats
We
to them.
almost saw the play of maybe the split with the fake kickoff into the off-the-ceiling shot attempt from JNAPS, but JNAPS was not able.
Man, that was a
to
good
make
series.
Contact. That would have
That
been
was a good series.
insane. OG showing heart, but Gen G ultimately able to get the better of them in their solid run continues.
Do we have any mods that can pay that out?
Before, Lemon, it seems like this might be Gen G's tournament, and they
Firstkiller
pulled off
looks
a
like he's
special win
DJing right
against
now.
OG.
And massive respect to their opponents here, like you said that.
So they go out, man. Top
all of us
4
out.
guys. They are
Gen G
guaranteed to make the
now look
major if
forward to the grand
TSM
final.
lose this
What
next
waits them
series.
is TSM and G2
Yo,
and
Paradox
from
with the
Gen
tin
G.
bomb.
This
Let's go,
solidifies
Paradox.
luminosity to
I don't have
Copenhagen.
the alert on right now,
Let's
but
go
I'll
check
still
in.
dance for you.
Dip says G2 for the 3P.
What was that? Alright, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's throw up another prediction for you guys, and then we will throw up, we'll go look at Twitter. If you guys want to get involved in this, who will win? TSM, who took down M80 in Game 7, versus G2. Alright, everybody, vote top of your chat. Hey, yo, Jam, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Ethan, thank you for the 2-month sub. I really appreciate that, man. Nacho, thank you again for the 6 months. I appreciate Nacho. Hey, Radon, thank you for coming in, dropping the gifted sub. I really appreciate
Kritsky
that.
says Happy Feet about to tweet that FK is a goat.
Okay. Hey, Paradox, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Who's on TSM? Creams, Hockey, and Wavy. All right, guys, let's go have a look at Twitter. Let's go have a look, man. These guys are going to be hype. Com tweeted out, we showed some flashes of what we know we can do in that series. Just some minor mistakes on my end. Okay. That need to be cleaned up. Not at all disappointed with how we played as a team. Yeah, man. They're in a good spot to make the major, guys. If TSM loses, they're in. Jane Apps tweeted out, Gingy has had our number. Gotta bring it 100% next time. Okay, man. Proud of the boys. Cheering for G2. If G2 win this game, guys, this series coming up, you know what I mean? Kemp, you need some testosterone. You look like an 11-year-old giraffe. What the fuck are you saying, bro? Reddles just tweeted this out. Qualified for the major. Lots of work to be done before then. But super proud of the boys this offseason. Lots of doubt surrounding our team with an unreal amount of prep and a little bit of bracket luck. We get it done. Can't wait to represent NA in Denmark. L Reader, what? Fuck you want me to say, bro? You want me to speed run it? Good for them, man. Good for them, man. Cheese tweets out, made major, let's go. Hey, man, good for them. Good for them. Sosa tweeted out under it, congrats, Carlos. You already know how proud I am of you. I knew it was coming someday with that team of yours and your ability. Enjoy Copenhagen. Let me know what it's like, brother. Is that what you want me to do? What we talking about?
Russian 4 says, Kepa, I love you.
Seeing this shit,
also, one
Reese?
long neck emoji coming out.
I mean, oh, why does this song have to come on? Nah, that is unreal timing. I mean, come on, man. I mean, that is insane. What are the odds of that? I haven't heard that song in so long. I have 2,500 songs on my playlist. Abjack tweets out, shout out to OG. Honestly, unreal how they've turned this split around like they have. Really not many players and teams could bounce back like they are. Really solid. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. OG playing with the invisible grass boost and still okay. This guy's just hated. This guy's hated. Guys, on Twitter, what are we at, man? We're getting close to 40K. We're getting close to 40K, man. Guys, if you missed it, this got tweeted out yesterday. For some reason, Kygo keeps trolling me, and people think it's serious.
It is a game plan that they are trying to do because the whole point
What?
is bringing
I do not owe you shit.
And Shine.
I do not owe you anything! Dude, are you out of your mind? Why does he keep doing that? I don't owe him no. Same shirt. Are you fucking colorblind or just blind? All right, guys. Prediction is up. You got about 40 seconds. We're going to keep it up, though, until the series gets going, all right? All right? No bitching. G2 TSM coming up, man. Hey, all that I ask is if you guys are new, please follow, man. Please, please drop a follow, guys. It goes a long way. Hey, boss, thank you for the follow. Braden, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the follows, man. I really do appreciate all the new follows, guys. It helps grow the streams a lot, man. You guys have been going crazy with these. I really appreciate it, guys. Kepstein Island. Guys, stop saying that. That's genuinely insane. Yo, Tracer with the 10 bomb. God damn, man. Hey, I appreciate it, Tracer. Thank you, bro. Thanks for coming and dropping the 10 bomb. I hope you've been well, man.
Match to see who they will play for that.
Thank you, bro.
Tiebreaker's still a possibility. See if TSM can make it happen here. They got a long road to get there, but it is still very much in the cards. I'm Wavepunk. I got.
Thank you, Tracer. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, it was a little bit interesting because it started out seeming like Gen G might 4-0.
Congratulations, says Kep. I just want to say thank you for the police department. Your huge neck helped us get cover when shooting bad guys. Much love, Alpha Neck.
That Gen G still called a timeout. So I thought OG really made a series out of it. I thought it was a really compelling game, but I still just cannot help but think, man, it's like,
dude, I'm not even like trying to be funny.
In North America.
I'm not even trying to be funny. It's like getting to the point where it's taken so far. Like, just let me go to some of my tweets, bro. Alpha Neck versus viewers. Who the hell is this guy, man? Fuck is this guy? Bro, you're a bum, bro. You're on the fucking JV. Fuck out of here. Fuck you talking about?
If you're a fan of Luminosity, congratulations. You are going to the major. They'll either be the 3 or 4 seed. We'll have to see how it all plays out. But now, TSM, it's time for them.
Here we go, everybody.
Work to try and tie OG at the very least, or win the whole tournament and take away a spot.
If TSM make the grand finals here, they will tie with OG and force a tiebreaker match at the end of the day. If they win the grand finals, there will not be a tiebreaker match. They will have more points.
Alpha, I would walk a mile through some broken glass with my nuts dragging on the ground just to kiss you on the forehead. Looking fly, my man. Hey, thank you, brother. Here we go.
It's now time to see, can TSM do it or do all tiebreaker spots?
Bro, Ego the 10 gifted. I said thank you to Tracer 4 times.
Put it all to sleep. We'll see how it goes. So, man,
Tracer, thank you again, man, for the 5th time. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
James, does it continue on Championship Sunday?
I mean, it's going to be tough, but I think the bright side is that this has been
Creams, my former teammate. Hey, congrats, Cheese.
To Gen G, they went the distance.
Cheese, congratulations, man. Go represent us well, man. If you don't get at least top 4, you were a failure for us.
TSM here does have a real chance. G2 has looked mortal, and Creams
do it for us, Cheese. Do it for us, man. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Jeez, I know you were shitting your brains when they came back and tied it in Game 6. You're like, no, oh.
but they continue to improve and continue their upward
In
trajectory.
the prediction, we end the
TSM,
predictions
number one
once
defense
it
throughout this tournament,
the
giving
match
up
starts.
just 1.11 goals per game. Normally that is G2 who's doing that. So G2
Hey, there's beast mode.
is the number one defense. TSM though, because of this qualifier 3, they are now
Dude,
the
he's
number
never
2
touched that
defense
guitar in his
across
life.
The entire split.
I know y'all see that.
And we saw G2 versus
Hey,
Omelet.
Coach
Omelet
Sathu.
played tons of defense, and G2 did not have an answer for it. They could not score pretty much any goals.
There's
up
the
until that
coach.
final game where they put in 3. Tons of 1-0 games. So
Hey,
if
Barry,
TSM
thank you
can
for the
keep
9
it
months.
close
I appreciate it, Barry.
and keep these games 1-0. Just a few.
Sorry, guys,
bounces.
that
Few
sound
bounces
is me
have to
going
go your
PC to
way, and
PC.
you could take the series.
You create a statistically likely scenario. You just might get it there. We'll see if they can do it, folks. And honestly, with the energy that they've been building, they might.
All right, let me see when these next ads are gonna roll, so I can run it before the
Who do
game
you
gets
think?
close.
Hashtag TSM, hashtag G2.
Do you guys want? Yeah, guys, I am gonna run the ad now because it pops up in 2 minutes. Okay, that way it doesn't pop up during game 1.
And probably in
Okay.
chat as well. What is, I mean, you were just spelling out the recipe for TSM. Is there a specific player you're looking to, Gibbs, as you predict them, sir?
So I'm not biased to teams generally, but I am biased to chaos. All right, I want this tiebreaker.
I'm not running them
all
during,
I want
guys.
to see another.
I would-
match
if I
today.
can time
I
it
want TSM
before,
to win.
it's better.
They're gonna have to play great defense. Creams was doing a great job on the offensive side.
Make
as well,
me
so
a
if he has
sandwich
moments,
neck
we'll
boy.
see what he can do. G2 though, they got to take that last game they played against Omelet and figure out how to do that every single game.
Hey, Barry,
Get that
thank you for the
offense
9-month
moving.
sub, man.
G2
Clyde, thanks for
obviously
coming in with the
huge
tier 1,
favorites
man.
here, but I'm voting.
Colby Jack Cheese says, do you think Justin would go back to Energy and be the third they need since Shop is playing kind of bad?
And he would have cursed them. It would have been more.
I don't
chaos.
know. What do you guys think, man?
My game is ready. Let's get into
I
it, folks.
don't
It's
I
time
don't
for
know
second
what Shopify do,
semifinal.
but I think they'll
This
make some
faces Gen
change.
G
I
in
can
the
see a
grand
player
finals.
leaving or something.
TSM
I might be wrong, but I don't think
versus
Justin
G2
goes back
for
to
shot at
NRG
the
now.
title.
Hell no. Here we go.
TSM has a chance to not quite.
Our tiebreakers
steal
play
a
today?
spot in the
No.
Major, but boy, it sure feels like.
Hey,
it's
do we have any
coming
mods
from
that can
way,
close
way
the
back.
prediction?
But they have to get through a team.
Here
that has
we go.
won both qualifiers so far.
1.5 to 10 million?
Looking beatable, Daz, stand
Dude,
in
are y'all-
TSM's way.
And TSM, though, they're having one of the
All right, guys.
best
For those that don't know,
performances of their
TSM
time.
have to
Maybe
win
even
this
for
series.
as a roster in a
They
whole.
have to win this
Taking
series,
down Titans
or
to get to
OG
this
makes the
point,
major.
but they gotta go up against a G2,
OG is happy
and
right
Beast
now.
Mode is
Great
gonna
start
set the
for
tone.
G2.
This is what you're gonna have to go up against if you want to fight to make it to Copenhagen.
It's showtime, folks, and
Beast
G2
Mode's the only
are
one with his
showing up
camera on.
Sunday again, 9
The whole
seconds
TSM
in.
squad has their cameras
Beast
on.
Mode, all over it. How does TSM respond?
Already, look, Beast Mode right back on the ball again, trying to set this up.
I don't know,
You gotta
man.
take this game
TSM
by
had a
game
good
for
dub
TSM.
yesterday. Game 7
First
against
things
M80.
first, you're gonna get a taste of what that G2 offense looks
Wavy
like.
not rocking Finnick today. He decides to go Octane.
Possession, big factor. G2 already has TSM looking uncomfortable.
Man,
right
guys,
off the
but
start.
I think this is a
But
different
still
beast
been a
they're up
one-goal
against
game,
right
first
now.
30 seconds, all G2 as we get things kicked off.
I think they are up against a different beast right now. I mean, these guys fly around. They're fast. They're coming out swinging, fellas. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and pay out the prediction right now. Congratulations, everybody.
Of that right here, Daniel adds to the tally, and it's all
TSM got to pull
early.
it back together quick if they want to come back in this game.
Panic touches, everything going wrong here for TSM at the start. Lots of time left here in game, but this is definitely not the right thing for the opener. We haven't really even seen what they look like on offense yet. Literally everybody on G2 getting involved in that shooting department. Daniel and Beast Mode with a goal, Atomic with an assist. 4 minutes remaining. Let's see what TSM can do here. Here's Wavy on the ball. Takes this one up high. Maybe have a chance here. Tries to leave it for Hockey. Was looking for a double, but just wasn't enough.
Those are the opportunities they're going to have to
Uh-oh,
convert. You're not
Creams
gonna
is
get very
rocking the
many of
boost
them,
now.
even though G2 have allowed
Ah,
more
hell
opportunities
nah.
than in the past. There's a chance in hockey.
Hell
Could
nah,
not get to it in
man.
time. It goes wayward. G2 let off the hook. Can they get out of the zone and end this attack? Yes, they can. Beast Mode up to the ceiling. One more touch.
Is
to leave
Hockey
in
using
front.
it too?
Daniel for Atomic. And Daniel gets the last touch. G2 keeps rolling.
And this
yeah,
again, just
hockey
G2
is too. You can't even see
having
it.
that counterattack. They work so efficiently.
Damn, man, 3-0, a minute and a
in.
half in.
But we'll get one on the way out. TSM, though, when they're on offense, when they're in front, we saw 2 opportunities back-to-back, hockey with the shots, both missing opportunities. Depending on how this game goes, you might not get too many more of that. TSM have to be effective.
Okay, they get one back.
Hockey will finally hit the mark. TSM on the board.
They get one back.
Opportunities have been there. And G2 hasn't
Hockey
stopped
finds
many
his
quality
teammate.
chances
Daniel
this whole
can't get to
weekend.
it.
So
Then.
TSM have to play with a little bit more confidence and understand if we can at least get the ball in front, we got a shot. So they get one on the board here. Still a lot of Rocket League to go. It is still G2 on the other side. Hockey lets the midfield boost go. Wavy can take it. It's pinned at the back wall.
Okay.
Comes in
This is good for them.
Boost. He can get into the play. And
This is exactly what they needed.
That's what you want to see out of TSM, being able to respond back.
Good demo comes out of hockey, opens a free net for his teammate.
Hockey ended up getting that one touch that threw the defense off, follow-up demo, and Wavy coming through to clean it up. TSM not slowing down despite G2 hitting them with hard offense.
Daniel will try to right the ship here for G2. Not happening. Hockey's in the way. Atomic will take his time. Hockey there to kind of force him off the play. Now beast mode up top, and nobody's there except Wavy. TSM
Fakes it for his teammate. Creams has no boost.
That almost waterfalled down into a scoring position. Now Hockey trying to get through beast mode. Won't happen. And things settle down a little bit more now for G2 and for TSM for that matter.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're right. Things are starting to slow down. Still have to be careful, though. G2 still going to be creative, still going to be aggressive. But halfway through this game, you start to see TSM's ability of resistance. Back into this one and still not slowing down. That's a big
Beast mode, yeah, that's wide.
It won't go in, but it will force beast mode and the rest of G2 to fall back. Chance here, a lot of big scrambling here on the goal line as Hockey tries to set it up for Wavy, but the G2 defense will knock it over to the side corner.
Yeah, I knew this would happen. Once one team does it, they're all going to start trying to take advantage of it to get the competitive edge. Nice play.
Perfect placement.
Yeah, TSM hasn't lost this tourney. They went 3-0 in Swiss, where they beat Omelette. Was I think the best team they beat, if I'm not mistaken.
Daniel hits the mark. You can't afford to make mistakes when G2's on that offense. They're going to challenge you every single time.
Just keeps on
they lost to Genji and Swiss.
In game 1.
TSM? No, they didn't. They were the 1 seed.
TSM going right back to work.
They went 3-0.
Right back out it comes.
They played Omelette when they were both 2-0.
One more touch needed. He won't get it. Creams was trying to take Daniel out.
TSM beat M80. Okay, that's a good dub.
Atomic trade demos at midfield, so back it goes.
Oh, they didn't beat TSM. They didn't beat M80. They beat. You're saying they beat M80 in here? Yeah.
Oh my God! You talk about absolutely not respecting the opponent. Atomic just took his lunch money and stuffed him in a locker.
He was up so early, Stacks. He jumped from his own box. He had that all day. He was not letting you take your time. And that's what TSM have to understand. This G2 roster will deny space. They don't want you to control the ball. They don't want you to have fun. And you got to fight that the entire way through.
What would be my prediction in the series? I'd probably go 4-1.
Beast mode looking for more, and Creams will have that out to the
I think TSM are very solid, and they looked good yesterday, but I think G2 is a lot tougher than M80.
In game 1, TSM made it a game for a while, and they still could.
I don't think it's the same type of level. Yeah, 4-1 for TSM.
We're seeing Sunday G2 at its finest. Daniel double drops down for Atomic. Everybody retreats. G2 realizing, okay, maybe we don't need a 6th, as that one goes well wide from Hockey.
That backboard is being too free here for G2, and they're going to utilize it as much as they can. Lots of back and forth action. You can tell just from where TSM are position-wise, they're just trying to keep up here at this point. But they've got to remain locked into their game plan here as well. Big gap in the score line here as we hit that final minute. Missed touches on the back end. Atomic almost picked up another one, but Wavy picked up the save.
But I think this game's over.
Daniel avoids.
I'm excited if we do get G2 versus Genji again. So I want to see how Genji do against them in the final day again. Because they've played them 2 times in the final day. They played them in Swiss on Friday and they beat them. But, you know, obviously Sunday is a lot more. I don't want to be that guy, but teams are going to go way harder on Sunday than they would on
Genji looked dominant in one of their games, then all of a sudden
in Swiss.
maybe this semifinal will take on a similar shape. TSM fans certainly hope so.
All right.
OG fans could do without it. G2 takes game
What
one.
did you just drink?
They take game one in a
You're not
dominant
Sly.
fashion here.
We
It's,
saw that.
13 shots.
Bro's
out
drinking
of
a beer.
that game. TSM had 7. But the way they controlled the pace from the jump is the most important thing. They've let TSM know.
TSM
this
just
is
came
what we're
out
coming
too slow
with.
that game.
You're gonna expect this level of
They started
aggression
down
to
3-0. They
power
scored
through.
2.
Gotta be ready for it.
Wavy
See a little
again,
bit of
too
mindset
happy,
from
man. I don't like it.
TSM. They're trying to
I
see
don't
how
like
they
it.
can get
He's
around
got
the
too much
defense, but
happiness in his life.
like you saw, especially from that dunk
Hey,
from
Finn, thank
earlier,
you for the 1 year sub. I hope we're doing
sometimes you
good,
just aren't
Finn.
gonna
Thank
wait.
you,
They'll
thank
play
you,
the
thank
ball,
you.
they'll force
Dirty
you to make a
Birdie, thank you
decision,
for the 2
and
months. I
sometimes that
appreciate it,
can
man.
lead to some
Blue
mistakes on the
Television,
back.
thank you for the
One
9
thing
months.
that
I
was
appreciate it.
good for
Bro's a
TSM was the
hater.
fact that
Dude,
we
I'm
saw
like,
them with
he's too
multiple
happy,
scoring
man.
opportunities.
If
And
I
if they
can't be that happy, he
play
can't, right?
against G2, get them a little uncomfortable on the back end, maybe
You know
a
what I
couple
mean.
more demos with the physicality. It could lead
Ain't
to
shit
them
to
being
smile
much more
about,
competitive.
exactly.
But a strong opener here from G2, letting TSM know you're not getting out of this without a fight.
Bro has never
Melted
experienced happiness.
there
I know,
in that
right?
First game, he was so clutch in the quarterfinal series. Not so much this time around. Game 1, a polar opposite of what we saw out of him yesterday against M80. Creams has to get going, I think, especially here for TSM because of how important he was against M80.
I think the issue with you have a fake smile. What do you think my teeth are fake? Bro, I've never even had braces. Don't be upset.
We need that kind of Creams to show up now against G2.
Oh my
Otherwise,
god, man.
This could be a very short series for TSM. Again, TSM wins here. They at least get a tiebreaker and a chance to clinch a spot outright. G2 wins. OG will
He's
claim
just
that
always
fourth
smiling,
spot,
man.
Representing North America
Cracks
in
me up.
Copenhagen. So we get ready now for game
Have you ever had
2.
glasses? I don't. I've never. I mean,
Having dropped
So
the
I
first
got
game
him free with my
5-2
insurance, so I said
to
fuck
G2.
it and went and
You
got him,
wouldn't fault
but
him
I
on
don't
any
need him
other
to drive or
day,
anything.
But this day is do or die. We go to the iconic backdrop of DFH Stadium.
Here we
of
go.
course, for game 2. Let him roll.
Big off goes to Daniel. He gets a free solo off of this.
I think
one,
the
plays it
issue
out
is
towards
with
the ceiling. Thomas
TSM
trying to
versus
run
G2
interference. Got
is
the
that
redirect, beast mode, top corner.
G2 are just better in all
G2
individual
full
ways.
control off the kickoff.
All 3 of their players are just individually
G2
a lot
first blood,
stronger,
80%.
right?
He just broke his record from the last
And they're a
game,
good team,
1
so it's
second
tough.
Sooner. I don't know how you contend with this. 3 out of Daniel, 2 out of beast mode.
Kept
Atomic's
putting
got
Johnny
4
out of
assists.
business. What does that even fucking
Good
mean?
luck. TSM have to find an answer. Maybe down 2, but Creams
No, I
gets
think
that
G2
save.
is just very good, man.
Keep the pressure
They're really
on here
good,
in
and
the
they're
first
good as
minute
a
yet again.
3.
They came out of that
They're
first minute
individually
in
great.
Game 1 with a pair of goals with similar pressure. Daniel almost got one there, but Wavy and it looked like Creams combined to send that downfield. Creams
Am I
is there
sitting on
and
phone
let that one
books
go
right now?
by. Hockey,
Yeah, I'm
Creams,
3'1".
network high.
Sitting on
It's a little
phone
high,
books.
But this is good for TSM. He's having that ball on G2 side. I say that for a moment, but here go G2 trying to crash the net. Wavy will get a little bit of interference, and Atomic, he just picked up this mid boost, so he'll go up here, takes it off the ceiling. Creams tries to get up to meet him, can't stop him. Daniel
man.
will find the goal, and G2
Is it, guys? Is this gonna be a quick one?
I mean, if not for the different
Dude, they're just
background,
showing
I
no
thought this
respect.
was a literal carbon copy
He just
of
showed
game
no
1.
respect there at
They
all.
don't
Just keep
respect
doing
him. You can tell. Like, for Daniel to go up close to the box like that, like, what a challenge out
Yeah.
of Daniel.
He said,
G2
"Fuck it, I can beat you to
are
this."
playing as if this is just their game, their series, and it feels like they just know it from the jump.
Almost like they're in their comms. Creams from the middle.
Let's
He's
see
not
if
gonna have a
TSM
whole
can
lot to work with here, but
get
he
going
set
though,
up
right?
Hockey.
They need. I think they need a
Daniel
lot of
just has that one
solo
easily
plays,
away.
and they need a lot of demos.
G2 hold all the cards here. It's on TSM to bring the game at them. Did get a couple goals back in game 1, and then it was all G2 again. Almost like, okay, you punch them, they go down. His wavy shot is blocked away at point blank range. You think, okay, you're done. Then TSM starts to get back up, and G2's like, all right, we'll knock you down again. That's how game 1 went. See how game 2 shapes out. Here comes Wavy and Hockey. Daniel got around the depth.
They need more of that.
Makes the save. Here comes G2.
Oh, bro just got launched.
Even Daniel still trying to get a redirect there on the play. Wavy and Daniel trade demos. So
TSM more like ass. That's not even funny. That's just
on
terrible.
The right side, he just picked up that mid boost, but it doesn't matter. Hockey now. Oh, actually, he's on his rotate back. I was looking at it.
You're hard stuck, Diamond.
He's had Daniel there in the midfield. Wavy.
Oh, I thought he had that touch. That would have been smart. Front flip and cancel it, and as you're flipping, hit it this way.
To move forward. People forget G2 trying to be the first team in NA to go 3 for 3 in regional events here in a split. Starting here off hot, and they're trying to keep that momentum moving forward. They look like a well-oiled machine at this point, halfway through the game. Will they get their third goal? Daniel says yes.
Damn, man, they just can't stop their offense.
Too good. Absolutely.
Creams and Hockey double commit, leaves an open shot. Daniel finds it far post.
For G2, coming from Daniel. Halfway mark of game 2. I mean, almost certainly a timeout from TSM coming if they.
Yeah, I think a timeout comes out as well.
As Wavy will throw it at the corner. Beast Mode's got that red over top of Creams. G2 with more possession, and I mean, this is clinical at this point.
It is. This is starting to get away.
Just wanted to let everybody know I did just let out some silent air.
Hit that 3-goal mark. First game was 5. Second game, I mean, there's still a chance. That's not going to go in. Wavy will get there in time, but you can feel it.
Yeah, I'm lying about that.
Knowing that they have the major hopes on the line, they've been playing the best league they've ever played, and they go into G2, and it's like hitting.
I heard it. No, that was one of those SPDs, silent but deadly.
Way to get through right now. They have been scoreless all game 2.
I understand in a certain light, yes, it can be boring watching the same team win everything over and over and over again, but man, you can't help but appreciate when you see dominance on this level.
I got a question for you guys. If they do go to the final and play Gen G, do they beat Gen G again?
It has been lights out from G2. Daniel tried to pinch that downfield, didn't get a lot behind it.
Damn, everybody's saying yes.
Beast and Daniel taken out. They didn't get Atomic, so he slows it down. They're back into the play.
You think they three-peat it?
Low. Hockey. Try to center.
I will say, I think G2 look really good right now.
Shut the door.
I also think, I think Gen G are looking better than what we've seen them previously.
The final minute of game 2.
Demos on the back.
So, I think it depends on how the series comes out. Because if you watch the last time they played, Firstkiller and Chronic didn't score a goal in that whole series. I don't think that's going to happen again. So I think we're guaranteed a closer series, right?
And again, when G2 bring the ball back to the blue end, you start to see a little bit of scramble, you see a little bit of mistakes, and you almost see G2 goals.
You are hot, thank you.
Atomic trying to get the light touch to Daniel.
A lot of people come in and say I look like a mixture of Zac Efron, prime Zac Efron, and a splash of, you know, Bradley Cooper, David Beckham.
6 shots. It's not like they've been completely frozen out of the zone. A couple other good scoring opportunities, but they have not found the mark. They have not cracked through the G2 defense. And now the final 10 seconds. Beast mode. Try to drop it down. Hockey out to Wavy. Doesn't matter if G2 gives one up at this point, but they're just
supposedly Mark 24 says look more like a mixture of
You look like the bottom of my sack? Yeah. What the fuck? What's your, like, I need to see that shit now. No weird shit.
Knocking out TSM.
Yeah.
Just that good.
I'm sure, Project. I am sure.
But even now, you begin to see it more and more. And we know they're
what they're
going for here.
He's 16? Guys, he's been a mod for years. I know how old he is. He's older. Now we're just lying.
This has been a beating, but they're not out just yet.
Hi.
From TSM, chance to try to
what
see
the
if
fuck
they
we
can
talking about?
Down, but also so they can figure out their own game.
What are we
plan.
talking about?
They were shut out in game 2.
Yeah, they get an extra minute or so here.
Timeout comes out of TSM.
Over and
are you a lefty?
Maybe
yeah.
Try to cool off G2. Like, okay, G2 almost operating like a machine. I know.
Don't believe me?
You
Let me show you a 600-yard drive I hit this previous
summer.
G2
has operated here for the first couple of games. It needed a little reboot early
if
on
it
in
loads.
game 1, and then it's been free-flowing since then. So now they've got to reset. Does TSM? Still very much in this series. It's only 0-2, but you come out of this timeout and you go down 0-3. You need 4 in a row against this team. By the way, B-Mode actually has the G2 jersey this time, not the version 1 shirt. And
that was not a 60-yard drive.
Yeah, TSM needs 4 in a row against G2. How do they do it, Daz?
Baba Boo! Wavy!
You're asking me how to beat G2. Well,
hey, you're the brains of this operation.
I mean, one of the things about like TSM, right? They're very new to this match.
I'm pretty sure that ball is still floating.
Underscore says beast mode pushing 40 while kept pushing 60.
But also playing for each other. Playing
Legend has it that shit is still in the air.
It is a team game at the end of the day. It's going to be huge here. We have seen G2 make errors. Sometimes we've seen them make unforced errors due to
slow swing. I started golfing last summer. I've only gone for about 2 months.
First, you have to
I do enjoy it though.
have
I'm
consistent
glad it's
pressure
starting to
on
get
you.
nice out.
If you're just going to have a couple of offensive challenges and then pull off, and they get
Pay
space
for
in the
lessons.
midfield,
I know.
you're
I
gonna
need
get
to.
those transitional counterattacks. You're gonna get your backboard tested, and you're also going to get someone.
Here we
trying
go,
to
everybody.
bump you
Tap
to get
back
you
in.
uncomfortable.
Tap back in.
Here we go.
That did not look like a
Clip,
team
thank you again
that
for the
has
prime
2
sub.
more
Swifty,
games
thank you
left
for the
in their
5 months.
split, or they missed the
All right,
major.
everybody, tap in. Tap
Vibes
in.
Immaculate out of TSM. Can they translate that into any goals whatsoever against G2?
Wavy makes a car change.
I see it.
Goes
Balls
back
are
to
high.
yesterday's
I mean, it's the
preset.
first 5 minutes on the clock.
Where they took down M80.
Wavy starts this one off here. Beast Mode trying to get in front. They cut off the space. Atomic has an open net, and it's another G2 goal. G2's vibes are high as well. Look at this. Just immediately picking the pockets of TSM. Beast Mode had that all the way and gave it to Atomic.
Service with a smile. They opened the door and let G2 right through. It took 19 seconds this time, but Atomic gets the first goal. Beast Mode still involved.
Damn.
With his second assist. Just more of the same. G2 strike first. And now Beast Mode just taking that one away from Hockey. Let's go over towards Creams. Daniel up and out, makes the stop. Now Hockey, he'll let this come to ground. Beast Mode dives in from the sky. I mean, G2 are giving no respect whatsoever to TSM, and they continue to stop them.
Have you lost your V card? Who just goes into a stream and asks that? Bro, I'm 26. What the fuck do you think?
It's just in the net.
I went to
every
college
time.
and everything. What the fuck
Last
do you
time It
think?
was Beast Mode to Atomic. This time he repays the favor.
Scorpion Deathlock locked in.
Okay.
2-0 now in the series.
All right, now I'm
2-0
about to
in
let
game
out some air because y'all pissed me off.
Hockey couldn't follow this play up, so Wavy has to. Then you'll get a second touch here. Yes, Hockey read it, but can't get anywhere near the net. So here
Are
goes
y'all
Atomic
done?
With Creams up to meet him, he just goes.
Are
up
y'all
top.
done?
Daniel redirect back in front.
Okay.
Hockey read the play. That's great. They can
AJC816
defend,
says I'd like to
kind
take
of.
this moment to bounce
can't
on
get
it
any
and say
offense
you make
going.
these
Wavy will
matches
try.
very watchable.
Why is some
Now
guy
you
posting an emote going?
Atomic take it out. That goes off the crossbar. Creams has the follow. He's come alive.
What the
and
fuck?
TSM are on the board.
The way G2's defense is set, I thought this was going to get saved. Even though Beast Mode missed the initial touch, he actually almost had it. But Creams got
Oh
there
my
first.
god, man.
TSM pick up one off the counter. Now, can they continue to build here? This is still
Loose
a lot of time in
butthole,
game 3.
yeah.
It looked like G2 controlled the pace.
Because you can tell by the
TSM
way
has
my
got
fart
one.
sounds, I have a loose ass.
They got a chance here. All three forward.
Yeah,
Beast
brother,
Mode with
for
the save,
sure.
Clearing that out to the wing. Creams doing all he can to keep it alive. Hockey fresh off that demo of Atomic. Still can't get into the play. Daniel serve it up. Atomic's up in the air as well. And
Coleman,
Wavy with
thank
the
you
save.
for removing the
Still
pinned
a one-goal
YouTube
game as
comment.
Wavy
I am
goes to
glad
work
you did
across
that for that.
midfield. Cut out by Daniel, and Beast Mode has the save in front of the net. Nobody else to follow this up. Now, that's not a great touch out of G2, but everybody nowhere near the ball for TSM, and it leads to a goal out of Beast Mode.
Jesus. No, but I lost my V card when I was 18 before college.
Get back, no boost. Wavy goes up first, and it's just a lead for Beast Mode. Beast Mode, perfect shot there. He's been
3-1.
playing phenomenal in game 3.
One of the things we've always said about Atomic throughout his career, even going back to the NBA days, he's always been one of the best setup men in the league. He's got 7 assists.
Dude, my
near the
back.
midway
What the
point
fuck?
of game 3 of this series.
I think I'm gonna go to Kroger or something after this and go get some burgers. Nice shot. After this day, man, get some burgers. I also need to get some compressed air. I want to clean out my PC tomorrow. I say that, but I'll probably not do it right.
He beat the beast. TSM is within one with plenty
Get some
of time to
burgers,
go.
get some baked potatoes.
Great as G2 have looked.
Badass,
TSM
yeah.
hanging with them now.
I'm 6'1", 150 some pounds for
Kickoff
sure,
that's
man.
Taken by Atomic before he
I
gets
hope you're
demolished.
6'8", jacked, and you have a
Beast
12-pack
Mode
on your
and
ass
Creams go 50,
cheeks.
and it goes back out to midfield. Atomic ended up going low and off to the side. Hockey, can he line it up? No, Daniel recovers and keeps the lead intact.
G2 a little bit overextensions here on offense.
I swear you said the same food last time. Oh, on every Sunday I have a tradition. I love going in. Oh! That was almost a good try. I think TSM have to win this game or this is over, obviously.
Hit the bottom half of game 3.
And G2 hasn't throughout this weekend.
6-pack of abs on top of my 6-pack. Yeah.
Particularly high percentage.
But on Sunday I have a tradition because I take Mondays off from streaming. So I use Sunday night as like my Friday night, and then tomorrow's like my Saturday.
Atomic waiting, got the pass to him, but Atomic pushed it wide, and Hockey made sure to grab that.
How'd you lose your V card? Oh, it wasn't anything special, bro. Literally a Tinder girl I knew.
Past couple of years, not this time.
For a bit.
Now Hockey trying to get this away from Beast Mode.
I didn't tell her either. She had no fucking idea. I wasn't gonna say.
Just watch G2
I was like, fuck
back at
that.
him.
Girl, yeah, I'm straight.
They're no strangers to playing close here on the offense, but
if you rock the other way, hey, that's all your thing. Fuck.
Good play there for Beast Mode. Atomic pre-jumped the pass. Beast Mode almost had to follow. Daniel trying to get involved now, but a good 50.
He like bussy. Yeah.
Wavy. That touch gets so far away from him. He was looking for a bump on Beast Mode, but couldn't connect. Now Hockey's getting bumped on the back end. Cream's last back. Strong 50. Big 50 to stop Atomic there as well. Keeping it a 1-goal game. Exactly what TSM needs as they try to get on the board. Hockey.
Bro, I'm done reading the comments.
TSM trying to
I'm just going to focus on some good gameplay.
All right, Daniel was headed right to left across the goal, but he slammed the brakes on. Realized where the shot was going. It was placed brilliantly. But Daniel was better, and then Beast Mode might have put it out of reach.
Hey, this is really ballsy, but I'm paying out the prediction. If they reverse sweep it, bro, fuck it.
Jumping and then banks the goal. Beast Mode, big time play. That's a hat trick for him.
And where Daniel had been the star of the first couple of games, he doesn't.
Don't do it too late, bro. Fuck that. This shit's over. Shit's over.
As time runs down
Shit's over, man. They need one more, man. They're not losing this.
His impressive tally, make it 6 in the series for him. Daniel picks
if they come back and lose this, and win, I will. I don't know, man. I will get on my knees, get naked, do the helicopter, and have shit rattling out. That ain't happening.
3 saves. He's shooting 4 for 7. He's got an assist here as well with the pass that he gave to Atomic, and he's been a threat when he's been up on top of the ball and sometimes off ball as well. Beast Mode having a game, shuts down a lot of hopes here of TSM coming big here off the timeout. 30 seconds remaining, down by 3, no timeouts left.
TSM isn't trying to ban them for competitive integrity. Guys, that is not a thing we're gonna start joking about. Because a team getting their ass kicked to a team playing good, you're not gonna say they're not, it's not, like, what are you saying?
There have been now, when this clock hits 0, unless they give up a cheap one here, of course, ruin my number, sure. TSM will get one with 3 seconds left. But there have been now, what, 5 blowouts today after all those 1-goal games yesterday. This one would have been another 3-goal game. Now it looks like a 2-goal deficit when things finally settle.
Some guy donated $5 3 minutes ago. He goes, you should get a separate mic for just your ass and only have that one in your VOD. So what? It's just me farting and that's what you want? Oh, hell nah, bro. He's too happy as well. Wipe that smile off your face.
Have that timeout.
Wipe that fucking. Oh, hell nah, man. Nah.
G2 immediately gets on the scoring lines. You start to really think, man.
Farrah, he'd be sitting there.
Chaos, the hopes of the TSM having that dream run. Everything's starting to dwindle away. If you're an OG fan, this is exactly what you want to see, though. Take a look at our Mobile 1 high-performance replays, but it really should just be the Beast Mode highlight reel. The way he was so impactful here in this game. Offensively, a monster. Defensively, great stops as well. And, of course, he had help there, too. Atomic with a couple of assists and a goal of his own. Even Daniel getting involved. G2, once again, they're 1 game away from the grand finals against Gen G. What do TSM... Do they have anything?
Hey, yo, Wet Brief says, thanks for the banger stream cap. Hey, thank you for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh my god, he's still happy. I saw him smiling still. How much can you know what I mean?
Every single game.
These guys are having too much fun. I respect it though. You got to make the most of it, right?
Out of that first 60 seconds, it has been a clinic.
IED, thank you for the 17 months. Bro, last time you said that, they ended up getting reverse sweep. G2 versus Oxygen. I don't think it's actually going to happen to them.
Into yesterday thinking about a possible 6-way tiebreaker, and it didn't seem impossible by any
Watching your stream on the recommendation of a buddy of mine. Really? Hey, welcome in, man.
Tiebreakers, JK, LOL. It's just Gen G and G2 again.
Great start, though. No goals.
You already paid out the prediction? Yeah,
30 seconds.
I did.
Oh,
We'd like to see it. And Creeps laying out with no hockey misdirection because Wavy, he's got the shot, and TSM strike first.
TSM's got its first lead of this afternoon. Hockey,
bro, I will never hear the end of this if this ends up happening. I will never hear the end of this.
Finally, it's not G2 stake to a 2-goal lead. Now can TSM add to it? Off the kickoff, got it going the right way. Wavy, he might have tried to leave it for Hockey. Then Hockey turned off at the last moment, and it just turned
Give
into
me my
discombobulation
points.
for TSM.
And they cannot.
Bro, your team lost.
Not at
Admit
this
it.
stage. They're at the
Accept
lead
it.
right now. But we know G2's offensive output. If things continue for G2, if that average continues from the series, TSM still got to get 2 more. Here's Beast Mode. Trying to start things off. Daniel on the wing. Gonna try to get that to Atomic. Great challenge for him. Immediately goes. Wavy picked up the
Hey,
post,
Hadson, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Enchanted, thank you for the love, man.
Waiting here, plays it low.
Thank you, Enchanted. I appreciate the 4 months. IED, thank you for the 17 months. Chris, thank you for the 14 months, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Have you ever had plastic surgery? No.
With a flick on the back end. We'll see if TSM can keep the ball on the orange hat.
Was a great setup attempt there by Beast Mode, and now he's going to try to score it on the other side. And Wavy with the save on the left side. Hockey
Bro, I don't get it.
Atomic both go by.
These watch parties just bring out the worst in people. Like, straight up little fucking devils.
This goes all the way.
I don't know if you guys, your parents are giving you Mountain Dew or
Well
what.
done to get that back to Wavy. And look at.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, mercy! Are you kidding me?
Dude, I shouldn't have paid out that prediction.
Jumped on the ceiling and got
That's my old teammate, man.
What a play from Creems. That's exactly what you need when your back's against the wall.
That a top play enough for you? My gosh. Hockey, try to go for more. No, he's left it for Creams, or maybe he just completely whiffed. Beast Mode over towards Daniel.
Okay.
And G2 get one back. It's Daniel back on the scoring side.
G2 not out of this just yet. Look at Beast Mode in traffic to get it to Daniel, and just enough power that the defense.
Is it Cream Welsh? Yeah, I believe so.
Even with that stun over play.
Fishy, thank you for the 9-month sub. He said, "Sup, baby? What up, Fishy?" Cap is getting nervy. A little bit.
I mean, G2. Cream scored a worldie. Okay, guys, let him have one. Good grief. Hockey kicked it back out, and Creams couldn't quite connect. Wavy able to grab that midfield boost. How important is that going to be? He's got possession.
Let me see if my dad wants to come over for dinner tonight. Maybe we'll just go get food.
And now Hockey has Creams in position. And a high bouncer off that challenge, easily taken away by Atomic. TSM not overextending. They know how dangerous
Hey,
G2
EMJ says
can
looking
be.
forward to the
You
helicopter.
also can't just play passive and let them get 10, 15 shots. They will bury you. Daniel looking for Atomic, but he's turned back. Now he'll circle back around. And
He don't know you. You're right.
Hockey
My
thought
dad
to
that
realize,
produced
you know
me
what?
through his
Maybe
nuts
more
doesn't know
choking
me.
pressure rather than diving in.
Yeah, he didn't have any boost anyways. There wasn't much he could do there. Now turns it, tries to give it to Wavy. Wavy tried to wrap around it, wants to get a better shot on target, but him and Hockey both demoed, so G2 now controlling the ball in the air, playing it all the way back to the blue back wall again. Atomic got a bump here on Wavy, and is trying to look for more ways to intercept. He's trying to get a bump on Creams in the back end while this ball's just floating in midfield. Beast Mode doesn't have too many options, so opts to go for a back pass to Daniel. Daniel with a strong clearance is going to force Wavy to jump and take this, and TSM once again trying to hold on. Is G2 looking for a way through to see if they
Minute
can
40
equalize.
from TSM taking a game.
Decent ball forward there out of TSM, but again, nobody diving forward. They've got the lead.
Kept
Trying
stressing
so
right now.
hard
I'm
not to
low-key like, oh,
overextend, and it's
shit.
a fine line to walk.
Like,
late
TSM starting to
challenge
play
there
good.
for
This is
Creams.
bad.
Daniel's shot is sent wayward. Now Wavy for Hockey perhaps. He's also up. They're both on the left side waiting for someone to take charge. That someone is Daniel. It's G2. Here they come again. Cream's finally deleted. They've been trying to demo him for a while, and they finally take him out, but it's still TSM on the attack. Final minute now of game 4. Must win in many ways for TSM, and Wavy might have just maybe secured it. It's certainly a cushion they very much
All right,
need.
man, let's not jump the gun yet, right? They still gotta win 2 more games to even get. They gotta win 3 more after this.
Up by 2. They've held G2 to a single goal. Oh my goodness, I say that in dig.
Okay.
He's got it off the kickoff. TSM, you can't let it slip away. G2 are within 1 now.
Yeah, they had insurance, but the house had it. G2
You jumped the
right
gun
back
by
within
closing the
1,
prediction.
and it only took
Get
them a
ready
matter
to do
of
the
seconds.
helicopter.
This will be the longest 57 seconds for TSM. Beast mode, up the ladder, here we go again. He's got help across, it's
Okay, there we go. Hey, say you're sorry. Say you're sorry.
With the playmaker, he's got 3 assists. It's been beast to Dan the entire game. We all know what Dan can do, and he is showing it here. Back to back for G2 and TSM. They were going into the final minute with a 2-goal lead. It's now anybody's game. Their major hopes could dwindle right here, right now.
OG fans kind of raise their
I'm
eyebrows
sorry,
again, like, oh, wait a
Papa.
minute.
No worries.
It could happen here. 35 seconds.
Don't
Wait.
act like you weren't stressing.
That
We're
goes
good.
so he can play it forward. Daniel cuts him off.
29 and you already got dad humor. I am 26. I turned 26 last
Out,
month.
Hockey out, Wavy all alone. That goes over to the corner where Hockey had respawned, and he got a piece of that as well. But Atomic stole the corner boost.
Deathtrap424 says, where can I
Comes
get
up
that
empty.
backpack?
Wavy downfield and Atomic.
I know what you're
has that
talking
to the
about. We're good,
side.
right?
Another shot from Hockey saved away by Beast Mode. Chance now for TSM though. With time running down. Wavy, nothing doing. Cut out by Daniel.
They still want to keep this up. Beast Mode will let it hit the ground. Overtime in game 4. TSM.
Guys, TSM don't win this game. OG makes the major.
G2 just have to score 1 more, and they go on to the
OG only need G2 to win, and they're good. They are 1 goal away from going to the major after finishing the first split 16th. Or the first regional. That's pretty impressive.
G2 have been deadly. Daniel just lob it up to the backboard again. And Wavy gets that away, but not out of the zone. They just keep on coming. TSM going to have their hands full here. They've got to be nearly perfect here in this overtime. Beast mode to the corner. It's Atomic leaving it for Daniel.
That's a good solo play.
Wavy challenges. Cream's got it away.
They got these guys on the back foot. This is bad if they're TSM.
Escape.
Finally get a little bit of room here, but for how long? Daniel off the ceiling trying to 50 Wavy, does get the 50.
Good demo out of Hockey.
Demos. So Cream's trying to get the game winner, but it's blocked away from Beast Mode. Huge goal line save from Mode. Keeps this game alive here for G2. TSM, we're so close to being able to force a game 5. Chance here for a pass. Wavy gonna slam that one.
God, look at that control. What the fuck?
The back wall brings it right back to midfield.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the fuck?
What a play from G2. They take this series in a sweep.
Oh my gosh.
2 coast ball game. Series over.
Oh my
G2
god,
to yet
man.
another final, and
Oh
the
my
three-peat
god.
hopes
Somebody
alive
clip that, bro. That
for
was
G2
nasty.
stride.
Oh my god,
That
man.
was incredible.
Dude, the way he went up, caught that, pinched it, jumped out, hit it over, caught it, landed, hit it over too. Hey, are you guys happy I paid that prediction out?
To end the series, especially
Shake and bake, man. What an ending to that. Guys, we have the grand final coming up. G2 taking on Gen G.
As they are 1 series away from being the first team in NA.
Yeah, that clip is nuts. Somebody just linked it in the chat if you guys missed it.
You remember yesterday when they couldn't score on Omelet? How
Wow.
about these score
Yeah,
lines?
so guys, the major spots are already confirmed.
Beast mode at 6. Atomic goes 2 goals and 7 assists. And it all leads up to G2 having a shot to go 3 for 3, as a couple of other teams have had the chance to go around the world. G2.
Come on, get hype, come on, get hype. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Come on.
All right. They're going on, man.
We're going all the way this time. We're going all the way this time.
Come on, get hype, come on.
Stop playing with us, Beast.
Stop playing with me.
Stop playing with us.
Stop playing with me.
Stop that shit.
Come on.
Stop that shit. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Bro is not on the team. Hey, stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. Man, you a hater. You a fucking hater. Fucking crazy. All right, let's throw up a new prediction, man. Let's throw up a new prediction, man. Start prediction. Who will win? Grand Final. Genji Mobile 1. Taking on G2 Stride. G2 have beaten them on Championship Sunday back-to-back times. Genji Mobile 1. But remember, guys, they just beat them on Friday. Genji did. So do what you want, man. Do what you want. G2's beaten them majority of times. They beat them every time on Sunday, but on Friday and Swiss, Genji finally beat them. So yeah, man. Top of your guys' chat if you want to get involved. Check Twitter. Watch the clip. What are you talking about? Claude for Copenhagen. Hey, yo, congrats to J-Naps, man. Creams tweets out, rough series from us. G2 were great. Good practice for next quals. Yeah, man. GG's. Good last run. It's been 15 months since my last RLCS LAN. Hey, congrats to them, man. Congrats to them, man. Nolly said, made the major. Let's fucking go. Thank you for G2 for clutching up. Hey, man. Good for them. Good for them, man. Good for them. Let's go to Liquipedia, everybody. Let's go to Liquipedia. You know what? Let's play that one song that we were all vibing out to yesterday. Fuck it. All right, fellas. Grand final coming up. We got about 2 minutes. I'm going to thank all the subs in a second. If you are new, please follow. Everyone, get on your horse. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Shredder_RL says Simon Kep, I'll go get on one of my horses right now. I have 4 to choose from.
Hey everybody, grand final coming up, man. Hey, Tantalum, thank you for the 17-month sub. Paint, Caitlin, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, Caitlin. Thank you. Limits, thank you for the love. I appreciate the prime. Cord, thank you for the love. I appreciate the 2 months. Legion, oh my god, I'm about to throw up. What the fuck? Legion, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate all the new subs and all the new follows, guys. Thank you for all the love, man. Hey, where are we at on the viewer list right now? Damn! Let's fucking go! We got the most of any English. Let's go, baby! Thank you guys for hanging out with me during the final, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Let's fucking go, man. You guys have been going crazy during these. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you guys for being, like, hanging out with me all these watch parties, guys. I really appreciate it, man. I can't believe how big they've gotten, guys. I really appreciate it. All right, guys. Here we go. Grand Final, Genji, G2. Top of your chat if you want to predict. Holy shit. G2's favored by a good amount right now. Here we go.
Once again, G2 move on to the grand finals, but we're not here to talk about G2 right now. We're here to talk about OG because
they made the major.
Clinch major because of the G2 win. I'm here with Com right now. Com, how does it feel to make a major? This is your first time being at a major since Rotterdam.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I didn't make a single RLCS LAN in all of 2023, and I'm beyond excited to be back. I know, I've had the potential this entire time. I know that I should have made those lands, and I'm happy that I made it here with this squad. A team that I'm happy to be with now. I'm happy to be with OG as an organization, and I have a lot of faith in us going forward.
That's great. What was it like? Obviously, your major run after the loss of Genji was dependent on that series. How was it in your guys' camp watching that series?
Yeah, it was great. I mean, I messaged Beast Mode last night. I'm like, you better win tomorrow, otherwise I'm gonna, it's on site. But yeah, no, we were watching. We had faith in them the entire time we were watching, except Naps, who we kicked out of the room because every time we watched, they got scored on. So he was not allowed to watch. But yeah, no, that was great. It's crazy to think, it's been almost a year since me, Tor, and Beast Mode were on V1, and Beast Mode's still putting us in the backpack.
Yeah, and you guys made it here. That's actually really funny. But you guys made it here, and then looking at your guys' split. Not the best start, but then you just battle back. A lot of teams going into the split had you top 4. You end up filling in that spot due to a little bit of magic happening, but also due to how good you guys are performing. Now you're going to go to this event and play against the best in the world. I mean, are you guys prepared for it? Are you ready for it? You said it's been a long time, but I want to hear from you.
Yeah, absolutely. In our minds, we know we have the potential to be the best team in the world. We have no doubt of that. We showed part of that, I think, in part of the Gen Z series today. We know we have that potential, and it's just about, working out the kinks. We're a new team. We got to figure out how to maximize, playing how we want to play. And we're beyond excited to go to the LAN and show that we can do it against teams from other regions too.
That's great to hear, and especially from you guys as a roster. You talk about how you guys had all formed, all players who have come from teams that were, kind of storied in their own right, their own respective way.
What the fuck is this guy
how
spamming?
How much does this mean to you, specifically being able to perform?
Why is he saying, Papa, how big's your dick? What are you saying, bro? Oh my god, mods!
Teams where I didn't receive all that much credit. I don't think any of us received any credit. For the most part, on the other teams, there was always other star players that had a lot.
Fuck y'all doing? Sleeping?
I think it is.
Y'all fucking sleeping or what?
To know that
this guy got 8 fucking copy imposters and we're sleeping.
I can do it with other
players
that, you look at us. People say we don't have a star player, and that's, not strictly true. We all have the ability to play like a star player. We just never did because we had other people that were.
Let me shit in peace.
We all have that potential. We all have that ability. Just we never had to show it. We always, played our roles. We did it well because we're all players that are comfortable with doing that. We don't have ego. We can work together. And I think that's going to be our biggest strong suit going forward, is that we're all able to learn from our losses and our wins and keep working on how we're playing as a team.
And I love to see it. The way that you guys are performing definitely shows that your words hold true. Now, of course, gonna give you some time to go and celebrate, but before we let you go, final thoughts, anything you want to say to your friends or fans that are watching?
Yeah, thanks for all the support. I mean, it's been a bumpy past year for me, like I said. I'm happy to finally be back out here. Hopefully I can put on a show for you guys at LAN.
Congratulations. We'll see you in Copenhagen, and thank you for your time.
Thank you, man.
The 4 teams from North America.
All right, here we go.
Set. We have.
Is LG out? No. LG made the major, OG made the major, and G2 and Gen.G made it.
At Copenhagen at the end of the month. We have all of them except for Europe.
Hey, yo, Jackson, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Peacock, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Congrats to them, but now it's time for like a show
Good
match.
God, man.
Who is
Good
the
fucking
best
God.
in North America? G2 just showed that they figured out their offensive problems. They put up 4.25 goals per game throughout the series versus the #1 defense in the tournament. What even happened? TSM, they were at 1.11 goals against per game. From this series alone, 1.68 goals per game now. And
all right, quit yapping and let us get it going, man.
G2
How long has
has
been live?
found
4.5
their
hours today.
form
We did a
that we all
7-hour
expect from
yesterday, a
after what they
7-hour
showed
the
in
day
qualifier
before.
1 and 2.
We've been kind of
But
grinding, man.
Gen
Remember, guys,
G
we're going to be
also
doing an
looks
EU
better
watch
than
party
qualifier
next
1 and
weekend
2.
as
So
well.
now, sure, the seeds are locked. #1 is G2.
Yep.
#2 is Gen G. But the pride and the power rankings and all of that, that will skew based on this match here, Gen G versus G2.
And our region leaders graphic at the top, you can see all teams are locked into the major as well as their seeding locked there, except for Europe. They will decide all of that next weekend. We'll get to see it played there. But, I mean, I love this OG roster. I loved this OG roster when they announced stacks, and you kind of heard Com referring to it there at the beginning. They were all 3 players who were overlooked, overshadowed on their previous rosters, coming together and showing that really that having that strong back line, having 3 players that know how to do that is so much more, maybe more important than having a flashy star player up at the front.
Yeah, it was kind of the bane of Noli's existence, right? Because Firstkiller would get all the credit for not Firstkiller.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to plan dinner with my dad and stuff. Hey, all right, let me lock back in.
J-Naps would never get any credit because he had Atomic and Chicago with him. And, of course, Calm would never get any credit for anything he did with Beast Mode and Daniel. And now you bring them all 3 together. I've always said, guys, it's not about having
Appjack
the
is
best
not
or
my
the
dad.
flashiest player. It's about having the right player.
You
And
should
the
watch
3
Sam
right
after
players
this.
are all
Yeah,
together
I'm
here
down.
with OG.
They've got it all locked
Dude,
up,
I'm ready to get the fuck out of here. I'm starving. I want to have dinner with my dad. I want to edit a video. I want to go get some stuff before.
You can't see the names, but the teams are there anyways. G2.
What do we eat?
versus
I don't know,
Gen
man.
G Mobile One
Everyone
Racing, a
tap
rematch
in, tap
from
in.
qualifier
Grand
number
final.
1.
We're going to be locked
Gen
in this
G
series.
won this match the last time they played on Friday, but in the season, G2 holds the head-to-head 2-1 all time. By the way, Gen G actually holds the head-to-head 5-4, but completely different rosters
man.
last season to this season, almost not comparable at this point. You know, G2 still with so much firepower here.
And G2 Gen G, like G2 dominated them in qualifier 1 and qualifier 2, and that was in the bracket where Gen G scored 3 goals in 5 games, 3 goals.
Show the
in 4
video of your
games
dad
versus
dancing in the
G2's
rental property.
defense. But on
Yeah, my dad's
Friday,
renovating a
in the
house.
2-0 round in Swiss,
He owns some
Gen G
properties and
found
renovates
their form,
them
scoring
and then rents them out.
13 goals
Dude, my dad's
in
very
5
fucking goofy.
games versus G2. So Gen G's firing on all
the fuck?
cylinders. G2 after
Did he
watching
just break
that
his
TSM
nose?
match, they're firing on all cylinders. So this one,
But
is
nah,
gonna be a
dude, I
classic
get you
match.
guys would know where I get my
This
goofy shit
is
from. My dad's
a
fucking
carbon
crazy.
Copy of what we
I
saw
don't, my dad just
on that
randomly
first
sends me just the
weekend, right?
weirdest
We
shit.
had a Gen G team that was flying
My dad's
high.
fucking,
All right,
my
3
dad's
goals a
fucking,
game,
I don't even
we're
know,
dominating,
man. My dad's
everybody
fucking
cool.
crazy.
G2, Daniel in beast mode through
He'll
Friday,
just randomly
Saturday,
send me
couldn't
shit,
get out
like
of each
edited
other's
videos of us
way.
singing a
It
song with
looked
like
a
an old
little
photo. I'm like, what
so
the
Gen
fuck?
G has to be the favorite, right? No. Sunday, G2 shows up.
Sathy's got the
and
jacket
they
on.
utterly dominated Gen G, as you mentioned. And now you have G2 should be penalized for bringing 2 different teams into every tournament because you've got Friday, Saturday, and then you've got the Sunday G2.
At G2, trying
You do
to
the
make
same
history here,
shit?
trying to,
Yeah.
the first time ever, like in North
Ah,
America,
we're
to
both
win
fucking
all
crazy.
3 tournaments in a split. They won't get the perfect record for the entire split because of that Friday loss, but that's the one no one actually
Salty
cares about.
Rocket
They
Ride
just care
says
to
if you
win
could build
the
a
entire
three-man
tournament. So
using Gen G and
trying to
G2
wrap
as
it up.
players, who would you pick?
It's a fun one, but let's get through the have.
Who you
one
got
person,
win
one team
this?
win all three
Creams,
before
I'm
have one
taking
team
G2.
Do it perfectly.
I'm
We'll see if
taking
they can pull it
G2.
off here. Do you?
I think for the most of the season, I think somebody just asked if I could build a team between both these teams, who would I choose? I'll be honest, I think G2's got the strongest team right now. I think Atomic's performed incredible all season, even higher than Firstkiller. But if they win this series and Firstkiller pops off in Chronic and Abjack, I think you might be like, okay, now we're starting to see both teams in their area. Because both times on Champ Sunday, they have played better than them.
Right now, what we see at a
What's in the
looks like
backpack?
team I thought we would see back in
Dude,
Qual
these are
1 and Qual
overall.
2, so I think they can pull it off. I think everyone's hoping for Champions Field. Yes.
Hey,
this
Creams,
doesn't
good
matter
run
that
though,
much
man.
in terms
Top
of
4 is
points.
very good,
There's
bro.
prize money, there's pride on the line.
Take
and I
that
wanna see
momentum
these
to
two
next
teams
season,
duke it out.
or next, you know what I mean, next split.
It's going to be a crazy one here. We're pretty split here on the desk, but Stacks, the players are ready to go. I'm ready to get in. Chat is split as well.
Only
Can
way I see
Gen
Gen G
make
winning
it
this if they have a
happen?
masterclass from
Firstkiller
Abjack.
looking in peak form. The
Here
team
we
right
go, everybody.
around them.
Grand
This is the
finals.
time to take it from
Let's
G2.
close these
And yet
predictions.
the Kings of the North are undisturbed. G2
Is anyone else a little bit nervous?
of North American champion.
I got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines.
North America will say that it's a 2-team region. However,
Come on, man.
G2
Here
has a
we
case
go.
to say they stand alone. Gen G was
God bless your long neck. Okay, here we go, everybody.
On the grand final stage. We are
Here
about to
we
find
go.
out.
And when you face the best, you play
Here
your
we
best.
go.
There is no fear. There is only determination. It is
Welcome
time
in,
to
everybody.
lock in.
Final
And Gen G,
series
like
of
you
the
said,
day.
defeated them
Championship
once in
match.
Swiss, but can they
Gen
do
G
it
taking on
again when
G2.
it matters? Now we're in the grand final. Second
Last
time
2
they meet.
regionals,
Will Gen
G2
G
has
rewrite
taken
the
them
script?
out on the final day.
Gen G.
Last time they played them on in the last regional and semis on the final day, they didn't allow Firstkiller or Chronic to score a goal even.
Close before.
I don't think that's ever happened
G2
before.
that stood in their way, and it's
But
G2
in
who
Swiss
stands
on
there
Friday,
again.
a couple days ago, Gen G beat them, showing that they can do it.
G2 coming off a hot victory
But
over
Gen
TSM.
G2 is looking to three-peat it, winning 3 regionals in a row. They just took down TSM in convincing
so much
fashion.
pain in the first grand finals with his quick challenges, and you already see
here
that
we
from
go.
beast mode.
Yeah, if you're Gen G watching how the
Uh-oh,
TSM
big miss
match
out of beast
went,
mode.
When, the Death
Firstkiller
Nation
gets a
4
fake, beast
goals
mode
a
recovers.
Game against the #1 defense in the region
Uh-oh.
of TSM.
Ah, you want that back if you're Jack.
Missing that opportunity, got pushed out of the way. Here's
Jack gets a
retaliation
nice
from
recovery, though,
Daniel,
gets a
but
bump.
You can't let Daniel with all that space and time, and Chronic with a close call right back at them.
Things looking a little bit sloppy on the goal line there.
I
Gen
feel
G
like each
having
time
some
we've
good scoring
watched-
chances. Daniel going for a backward pass to beast mode.
I feel like
That
every time
also
we've
hits
watched
off the
these teams
backboard.
play on Champ Sunday, Gen G have not been able to, perform at their level.
Teams
Can they
staggering
do
a
it
bit,
here?
But they're still on their feet despite taking those blows.
Good play by
Everyone
Jack.
is warmed
Gonna
up
leave
from
it, go
their
for a bump.
semifinal matches.
Firstkiller has
Both had
space.
Incredible showings, coming out on top in the end, even when pressure was on them, when their backs were against the wall, whether it was against less against TSM, but more when OG made Gen G sweat. Now,
Good
going
cut
up
off
against
by
G2,
Jack.
And you already had
Even
some
game
lessons
so
on
far.
how this went
Pretty even
in the
game.
Swiss. And Daniel was the guy to shut down, and Gen G had figured that out, and they were keeping a close eye on him.
G2
That's a good
picking up
play.
the pace now.
Doesn't get that
Trying to
boost,
air
though.
dribble this
Firstkiller
out.
gets it.
Does get a flip and does use it to get by, and Firstkiller will lob towards net, trying to milk that boost out. Firstkiller getting a bump and also a touch on Atomic. Now a race to the ball. Chronic has
Abjack's on
back
back wall, pass it down, and they strike first. Here we go, man. We're already seeing a better looking Gen G. We didn't see this once last time they played on the last Sunday.
When they start connecting on those
Jack on back wall, a lot of trust. Chronic hits it up to him, back down to him. 1-0.
perfectly placed in
Great
the
play.
bottom left. You're gonna have to pull out all the stops to shake up G2 and to keep those cracks in the armor that Gen G established in the Swiss. G2 looked a lot more human, a lot more beatable, but a chance
Tie
for
game.
Daniel steps up. and there's
G2
a tie.
instantly strikes back. Dan low 50s first killer. Atomic plays it close, hits it around 2 people. Daniel's there, tie game.
Daniel, he is just so
halfway through.
Pressure. Whether he wants to go for a fake or a low 50, it always seems like he's a step ahead of whoever he's trying to beat.
Oh, and Firstkiller, a shot there towards Daniel. Good save. As Jack pushes Atomic out of the way, attempting the clear. Now the play continues. Jack and Chronic
great shot. Better
on
save.
G2, but Atomic first on the rebound. But the midfield commanded by Gen G. And the offense continues. Another double commit from G2. But the first on it is Chronic versus Daniel. And the Gen G pressure's building up. Jack with the fake.
Pressure's looking good right now, man, for Gen G. Daniel's got a lot of space here, though. This is scary. Well done by Chronic to shut it down.
But Gen G, despite giving up that goal, have looked a little bit better than G2 so far. We saw multiple double commits from G2, which caused that boost efficiency. Now Gen G trying to get back on the attack. Apparently Jack with the ball. Goes for an air dribble. Gets the bump on Daniel as well. But
yeah, they're just waiting for it. They knew what he was trying to do. It's just them. Beast Mode's got a lot of... Or that's Atomic. They're rocking the same car. That's going to be a little confusing. I'll try to keep an eye on it.
Shot, and Daniel throws another one down. All these down low shots being saved by Gen G. Now space for Gen G to move downfield. Jack will do so on the left. And
Gen G bump each other. Daniel gets a free hit because of it.
G2 going to see if they can punish.
G2, we did have that low 50 that led to the goal, but can they bring...
Goes off the ceiling to himself into a double. Good patience out of Chronic. 1 minute left, 1-1.
Last minute of play.
Surely next goal wins this game.
Final. And G2 know they have to peak here and now. And Chronic let loose. Defense stepping up. Chronic and Jack ready on the right side where Beast Mode will land. How will
Good
this
50.
Shake up?
Well done by Beast Mode. Atomic goes quick to it.
Pinch towards the blue end. But not a lot of
pretty even game so far.
This ball. Now Atomic behind on the play. Daniel slowing it down. Chronic against Atomic. Good win from Atomic. Now setting up Daniel for the counterattack. But stop after stop, it's been difficult to develop.
Yeah, Daniel's midfield presence certainly being felt.
Lobs at mid. He gets contested quick. Chronic does a good job there.
Couldn't keep them locked in their own half.
They're going to get pressure here. They're going to get a chance.
For overtime, but Gen G's having a good attack late.
Well played by Dan.
Jack keeping up with this ball and turns on it. Daniel steals corner. Jack against Atomic. A stop
overtime,
there,
game one.
50 stifles. We go into overtime for game one.
Gen G had such a good start, a quality goal, that backward pass from apparently Jack. Now Firstkiller gets a flip reset, but
Atomic shuts it down quick. Big miss. Can they capitalize? No. Somebody made a mistake on Gen G's side. He's going to leave it for Beast Mode. Beast Mode hits it high. Great pass. Pre-jump comes out. Oh! Love the confidence.
Saves the moment. And Chronic gets the demo. G2 off their backs for now. Beast Mode. Well, we'll keep them locked in. G2 still harassing, but as they step up,
demos are coming out for Gen G, though.
Doing everything they can to break out of this blue half. This midfield, so difficult to traverse, but Daniel just lobbing it towards the net forces Jack to make the save. And Gen G are doing everything they can with passes to get out. And Daniel to Atomic. It's a dangerous ball.
Jack had to contest it quick. Beast Mode gets a little skim. Pressure picks up for G2. Dan's going to go. Cuts it in quick. Catches them off guard a little bit. Double commit coming out, but they get out of it. Oh, good chance maybe. Jack goes for a tough double. Hits it. Bang! Gen G take game one. Great play out of Abjack and Chronic. Chronic goes high, gets it over one. Abjack has a nice double. Atomic has to make a tough read. Firstkiller strikes. 1-0.
G2 home. It's Gen G that take game one in overtime.
That was a good game one, everybody. Great game one.
Apparently Jack with 2 brilliant passes. The first goal, the pass from the backboard, and then that double tap. It was coming off a team bump as well. That play easily could have gotten out of hand, but there was.
That was a good game. That was pretty back and forth.
Keeps moving upfield, and then to hit that.
Jack had a great drop down. Jack played good that game, man. He had 2 dime assists.
On the line, and they still couldn't stop.
And Gen G were up a couple games in the Swiss before G2 attempted a reverse sweep. So G2,
Yeah, Jack is in the States.
know how to play from behind. It's kind
He's
of
in Texas.
uncharacteristic because they will only ever play.
How many
from
series are left?
behind
This is the grand
against
final.
Gen G. And man, the offenses came in swinging. And
We are in the grand
this
final.
Is as close as we're going to see Gen G and G2 get.
Or you wonder at least if that's going to be the case. Gen G, they had all the pressure in this game. The one goal that G2 had, it was the low 50 from Daniel, and it, it was just a scrappy goal from G2. Whereas on the other side, you had Gen G and mainly apparently Jack.
Dude just typed bathwater. Didn't even put a sentence or anything. Just bathwater.
For his teammates, and I thought also, Chronic, very good job.
Some of y'all
as
need help,
well
man.
To finish that.
Some of y'all need
first goal,
help.
and also defensively to get that ball out. That led
Goo
to that
goo
counterattack.
gaga.
Gen G
Okay.
overall.
What are you, a
looking like the
fucking
better team in
baby?
Game 1.
All right, here we go, everybody. Game number 2.
Margin by only
Tap
one
in.
goal.
Game 1 went to Gen G. Jack played great, man.
Gen
Played his
G
heart out.
With more demos, Firstkiller leaving it off to Jack, but good contest from Beast Mode. In the
Good
midfield.
bumps come
Another
out.
score,
Jack
and
gets a
Daniel
nice
with
save.
touch, and
Counter attack.
Gen G send this
Nope.
back.
Atomic shuts it down
Atomic
quick.
now
Stays in the play.
Watches what Firstkiller can do, who flicks it
Jack
above.
gets a nice
Jack with an
demo.
important
Great dunk by
but
Beast Mode, though.
With a solid clear to kill that momentum from Gen G.
And a very important demo there. You saw Atomic
Nikki, thank you for the 500 biddies. Guys, I'll thank all the subs and stuff after this game. Sorry I didn't do it last game.
This is a solo play opportunity for Beast Mode.
Oh, Daniel's got space, though. He's going to fake it for his teammate. Ah, he tried, bro, but he couldn't avoid it. G2 looks like they amped up the pace a little bit.
Was too, an important touch came.
Pre-jump comes out. Bang! I mean, guys, look at the trust. Look at his game. Look at that play, man. He is up so early. Hits it. That's insane, guys. That's insane.
Knew exactly where Atomic
I haven't seen a pre-jump like that all season. That was like, he literally floated.
Gone by.
I mean, that is
G2's
great.
pressure.
That is
Okay,
great.
Just getting demoed off a kickoff.
1-0, man.
Killer pinch off the ceiling to Jack.
Oh,
the
Jack
double,
couldn't find the
but it goes
double.
off the side, had Beast Mode jumping.
Use
had
some
him shaking in
mouthwash
his
when you're
boots.
done.
And
Okay.
G2, they know they have to clear this quick.
Apparently Jack trying to take that up. Will be contested here by Daniel. Lovely first touch. You can see Firstkiller trying to play the 50. Another challenge coming in. Firstkiller trying to threaten another really nice touch here from apparently Jack. Went for the bump, but Atomic saw it coming from the beginning, was able to navigate around it.
G2 stay
Good
both
demo
these
out of
shots
Atomic.
coming in
Opens
out
up
of
space.
Gen
Here he
G.
goes.
G2 had to start
Firstkiller
getting
shuts
these
it down
demos.
quick. Lobs it over to
Remove
Abjack.
Gen G by
Good play by
force.
Abjack. He's going to leave it. Go for a bump.
Presence, they couldn't retaliate in
Good
time.
save by
The demo,
Daniel.
Daniel dives and saves a heroic play from G2. Now they hope to get more. How about some
Jack gets a great
revenge?
clear.
But it's still a 1-0 game.
Chronic going for a pass here. You could see him and Firstkiller.
Firstkiller tried pre-jumping his reset. Dude, it's crazy that we've gotten to the point where that is Rocket League now. Where players are doing that. I remember back in the day, people were saying they would never do this shit in tournaments.
Daniel bullies his way through, but just getting surrounded. Now Beast Mode with that challenge.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Great that he got a pass there. And Jack, that pillar in the back, he made the initial save. Firstkiller there in time. Daniel with the rebound wins the
That's
50.
oh!
Beast Mode, no, the pop-up from
I don't know
Jack
how
and
Chronic got that high.
perfect. And the G2 relentless offense keeps going, win after win on these 50s.
Uh-oh, big
All
misses
to
come out.
Daniel, a couple of whiffs and being called off. And now Gen G breathe.
Oh, but there's two going for G2. Firstkiller can get a tip.
Oh, it worked out.
From Chronic, so despite all that
It
pressure
worked
from
out.
G2, it melts away on a counterattack. Looked like even a team bump
First
there.
went for the skim. Daniel had to play both and ended up getting dunked. 1-1.
Yeah, G2 just trying to avoid each other on the offense. They get reorganized on their end, and Gen G are so quick to respond. We're tied 1-1 in similar fashion as game 1. Firstkiller trying to pinch his way out. The clear is denied, and now the Firstkiller's demoed. G2 really got to fight for possession here. See if they can make the most out of this opportunity. Atomic with a great pass and it bounces.
They hold on.
But not in. This Chronic and Firstkiller scoop it out. Daniel challenged in front of the net. That's dangerous. Gen G keep utilizing these demos to get G2 into a chaotic state. And Gen G get out.
Beautiful 50 from Firstkiller. He's going to go for it again, but Daniel reads it around him. Daniel going
Leaves
for a
it, gets a bump. Dan pops it around one.
Well. This will be a shot opportunity.
Pressure comes in for G2 again. Yeah, Gen G looks very solid right now.
Effort from Daniel did work well to get G2 the space, but the ball will be
Gen G look very solid right now.
Jack.
Good thing Jack was there in time. Chronic just grabbed the side boost, and now back to full. He can keep up with the play because G2 like to play fast. And first
bang, man. There's another. Huge clear out of Chronic. Huge clear. Hits it way over Beast Mode's pre-jump. Firstkiller's lurking up the field. Trust it. And that's what you need, man, that trust.
To basically throw it on net with how powerful Chronic hit that. It even tapped the ceiling. Man, that was a boom from Chronic.
We saw those flashes of brilliance from Gen G against that OG team from the semifinal. Last minute of play to see if G2 can catch up, which is uncharacteristic to even say this is the only team that will make them sweat this hard. Atomic, the pre-jump off the ceiling, but this lands right into
Firstkiller's got a lot of space. Beast Mode tries to pre-jump it. Shut down by Daniel.
As he's sailing across the orange half, but Beast Mode and friends look stable for now. Jack looks to contest the midfield, goes forward. Just time killed from G2's
man, Gen G coming out hot. If they take this game, they're in a great position.
Pinch going all the way back.
They will only need 2 more.
Boom it.
While G2 have to win 4.
Missed the corner boost. This might be bad. Only had 11 boost and now is out of the play. Numbers advantage here for G2. Daniel on the dribble, contested still. The back pass, it is getting scrappy in there in the trenches.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fake it for his teammate. Firstkiller reads it, yep.
Atomic with some time.
Atomic keeps it up, misses the pop-up, tried to skim it.
Hits the ground, allowing Gen
2-0, man. Gen G looking good.
Win in game 2.
What decals Firstkiller using? Neuro Network.
The chance at an overtime when G2, it was looking real scary from them. You know how mechanical they can get, how well they deal with pressure, and they got sometimes mixed up on the defense trying to avoid each other, and they were able to regroup, make it happen. I mean, 13 shots? 13 shots out of G2, forcing every save in the book out of Gen G, but only getting 1 goal out of it.
Item shop has been so dog shit lately. Close the prediction. The prediction's been close since the beginning. Hey, yo, Specturo, thank you for their gifted sub. I appreciate it. Right, thank you for the 4-month sub. I really appreciate that. Nikki, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you.
As well in game 1.
All right, guys.
Just seems like G2.
Do you call a timeout if you are G2, guys?
To how
what do y'all think?
Has been on the counterattack, namely
okay, there it is.
Long pass from Chronic over to Firstkiller, such a picture-perfect counterattack to put that on goal so quickly. And then now it's forcing G2 to call a timeout this early. And everyone was wondering, you know, is Gen G really good enough to do this to G2? Yes, they beat them in Swiss, but it's a different thing.
Dude, snap these reactions.
In a grand final that G2 has won 2 times in a row previously. They have been on top without a doubt in North America.
Beast mode, they're thinking
but
strategies.
Has come
what's going on? What can they do to
been
make a
able
change?
To work through some of the scrappy plays of their own and come up.
Firstkiller and them feeling confident, man. They're playing good. No reason not to.
You want him taking
no
that
reason
shot.
not to.
When the game is on the line, he
hey, Apache, thank you for the 11 months.
He is such
pay out the prediction. Okay, I'll do it again.
That is why Gen G, who had maybe the best split North America has ever seen, and maybe
there's Chronic. Chronic's been playing good. Jackson, they've been all playing good, man.
Firstkillers, because they believe that they can even take that team to the next level. And in this series, it has been working out so
Here we go. They're sitting up, meaning it's time for game time.
Earthquake.
Never mind. We're chilling again.
In North America. Not the first time, won't be the last time. It's an appetizer for what we may see at Copenhagen if they ever have to face there. But yeah,
here we go.
Good to mention just how different it is to face in Swiss.
Here we go, everybody.
You have no doubts you're gonna make
tap back in, lock back in, everybody. Turning my fan on for this one. G2 must-win game, in my opinion. You cannot reverse sweep a team of this caliber, especially the way they've been looking so far. Win this game.
G2 want to say that was just a fluke.
Oh, it just for the
who's going to step up on G2 and get them going?
The confidence is everything. We saw that from Gen G in the fall split last time. They had all the confidence going in, and they actually won that major. So this
No,
is
there's
very
no
big
bracket
for
reset in
Gen G,
this.
who look to repeat that success.
This format has no bracket
See
reset.
if that timeout had an impact.
I didn't really like bracket resets because I felt like it was just too much Rocket League. I don't know. Personally, that for me. I don't want to watch a team play 14 games. That's just me. I would rather watch a best of 7 and, you know, have the winner there.
They crack through that midfield and Chronic
You know what I mean?
1v1. Still keep the play alive.
I don't know, do you guys like bracket resets? You remember the best of set? Oh my god, man. You guys remember that shit? Back in RLCS X, they had best of sets. They played 3 best of 7.
Dribble this out, but Chronic has been so
3
keen on
fucking best of
spotting
7.
those plays from Daniel and shutting him down.
Good
It was
demo
nuts.
from
They played
Gen G.
21
now
games.
They take shots. Atomic forced to save, but the rebound that Jack was looking for, he gets demoed off the ball. Some fantastic defense from G2.
Like, I wouldn't even want to watch that.
Atomic, it's a nice
Bro,
attempt.
you could
Chronic
go to
removed.
sleep, go to the store, come back, take another nap, watch a movie, and they're still playing.
Demos. And Gen G are just trying to make space.
And Gen G's defense is playing so well. That play from Daniel. Oh, and I guess I cursed.
Okay, they strike first.
I can't believe they stopped that off the ceiling flip reset from Daniel. But then here, Chronic lets that get away from him, and then Atomic actually is
Miscommunication comes out of Gen G.
Lost. I think Firstkiller thought that apparently Jack was third man, and apparently Jack must have thought that Firstkiller was going to be third man because they just left that net open, and usually someone's going to be at least covering that option.
It was great initiative out of G2, and you just demo. It's just chaos, and you have
That's
to
the
play
second time that's
perfectly
happened today.
in those situations, as beast mode
Scare me a little
right
bit.
into the hands of Gen G's defense, who follow each other, maybe running into each other. Beast mode with the recovery, and Chronic has to take it up high, and Jack retreats to watch what beast mode is doing, just in case this ball were to land back in G2's favor.
He went for the bump. They cut it off quick.
G2 have their backs against the wall.
At this point, I would
Don't
not
seem too
mind Game
flustered.
7. I won't lie to y'all.
Apparently Jack gonna try to
I either
turn
want
down
Game
Gen
7
G's, but it
or
actually
just
might
fucking
help
sleep 'em, right?
Gen
Don't
G
tease us.
here. Atomic forced to jump, and that lets Chronic snag the corner.
Your
So
stream
Gen G
stayed
will have
clean.
some
It was
boost to make this
RL.
play. There
Think
is a
so? I don't
demo,
know.
But Atomic had to jump and bail out.
Yeah,
That's a
if our
precious
stuff was
boost
pretty
wasted.
good, maybe not.
Firstkiller, if he gets that past infield, Chronic was ready for
I
the
missed the
pass.
goal. It was literally a miscommunication. They got an open
Holding
net.
on just enough. Beast mode will get by that first line of defense. Low boost here for Firstkiller to work with.
Daniel can't carve through. Now Jack with an important demo on the beast mode to get G2 off of them. G2, I mean, every team has talked about it. When you face G2, they are suffocating, and you need perfect team play to get past them and to even try and beat them. And Gen G have proved that it's possible.
All right, 2 minutes left.
But now this game 3 is a little bit more quiet. They haven't scored yet. G2 are only up by 1 though, and Daniel is first on the ball. Atomic is by his side, open for the wall pinch, but Beast Mode is too far forward. But they still keep the play alive as Atomic's off the ceiling, and Firstkiller drops it right to the corner, and G2 keep trying to salvage the play. 90 seconds left. They need insurance.
Dude,
Need
G2 have
everything
them
you can get
strapped
against Gen G.
in.
And it's been so awkward for Gen G, barely keeping their head above water. Finally breaking out of their half. It's been so long since they've had an attack, and now G2 trying to get through once more.
Gen G just cannot get out. I don't know what the hell that timeout did, but they're looking good right now.
Raw mechanical ability.
Uh-oh, they finally get a breakout. Jack's got space.
Jack pulls the trigger.
Great play. They got one chance, and they capitalize. That is huge. Firstkiller cuts off Chronic, has a great pass. Jack makes a good play. Firstkiller's there.
Good initial attempt by Daniel to save.
All right,
but with
tie
the
game.
Momentum, the speed that Gen G had when they moved downfield, it was too much for G2 to handle. And now that lead is gone. 1 minute left, with Gen G having the potential to steal away game 3 and go to match point against one of the best of North America. What a win from Firstkiller. Daniel's attention is summoned back. And Beast
This
Mode
is a big
with
game,
just a
guys.
touch to
If
get
G2
out of
lose
their
this, I
end.
think it's over.
But Jack to Firstkiller, Beast Mode
Reverse
needs to
sweeping
break
these
it up.
guys
He's
is
bumped
damn
off
near
the play,
impossible.
but his initial effort is good. Gen G keep trying their best.
Oh!
My gosh!
And that's what they needed.
Machine!
When they needed it most, Atomic goes high, doubles it to the ceiling to himself, hits it over Abjack, and then gets a nice backboard read. Holy crap. Even Jack wasn't ready for that. Good gracious, man. Good gracious, man. Bodacious.
Kickoff for Gen G. Jack with the demo. Chronic hunting down Daniel, but Firstkiller couldn't get the setup he wanted. So Jack throws it up high, buying time.
When's the last time y'all heard that song?
Passes going Firstkiller versus Atomic. Atomic beats. Daniel runs into Atomic. Jack has a second to think with the fake, and the time was almost there. 10 seconds left. Firstkiller.
Oh, they got it! Oh, guys, I don't think this is meant to be for G2. Every time, man. Oh my gosh, the boost spawned on Firstkiller. He goes by, uses it, wall dashes, gets a demo. Wow.
He made the play using every advantage.
That was huge.
And somehow Gen G tie that up.
Oh man.
Daniel lobs it. Atomic.
Okay, here we go.
Finally in overtime for the second time this series. Will Gen G go to match point? Will G2 resurrect their chances?
Beast Mode wants that boost.
After that demo off a kickoff. And Beast Mode dancing against Firstkiller off the ceiling. Atomic and Chronic collide. But now Jack gets it out. And Daniel flipping the play on its head, dribbling above Firstkiller. Chronic in the net. So was Jack. The bomb! Daniel!
He just shit on them! Oh, I don't know. Dude, guys. I am telling you. I've never seen goals like this guy has been scoring recently. I am not even just saying that. He is literally trying to... Satu's like shook. No one can believe what he just did.
Who wins or loses. This is
that might be the best goal I have seen this season. That's the best goal I've seen this season. Easily. He jumped backwards, dodged into it to cancel it, dragged it into a reset, and hit it top corner.
I mean, Daniel was, when he started the play, he was facing the opposite direction. And then he beats the entire Gen G defense. I am speechless. I mean, this game was so back and forth. And G2, they clutched up. This was remarkable.
God.
Daniel over everybody, saving just enough.
Drawley Psycho? Bro, Juicy literally could have saved it in the own goal. If you watch the replay, you'll see. I'm not trying to be that guy, but that's the best goal we've seen. Whether you're NA or EU, that goal was incredible. That was a very skilled goal. I don't think you don't understand how hard that is unless you're like playing at this level against these guys. You know, that is unbelievable.
Now G2 only trail by 1 in this series, and that was after a G2 timeout, and it still went the distance. We still went to overtime. Man. You gotta commend Gen G for G2.
All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Oh my gosh, I'm still just stunned. I am just stunned that
wow.
Both the goals. Atomic's goal was amazing.
Atomic scored a great goal as well.
To do that in a moment like that, amazing.
Here we go.
Incredible stuff. Gotta respect
Reynolds
it
agrees, yeah. I mean, that goal was nasty. That was unreal.
Assembles. Chronic, that's not the best drop-off. You saw Daniel lurking and hunting for his prey in beast mode. Now pinches it off to that defensive end, and Jack's first on the ball!
They strike first again. Gen G comes out hot.
Crazy pinch all the way downfield.
A huge misread out of Daniel. And they get a goal.
And that's another big play from Firstkiller.
He's getting banned for throwing. He might. That bounce was insane. That was nuts. That ball hit the corner, and instead of going up, it went. He was not ready for that.
And then G2 started coming back. They know how to adapt and overcome. This beast mode can't overcome Jack in that moment.
God, Jack played that really well. He faked it like he was going to use his reset, caught it after with it.
And you know that everyone from G2 needs to come back when Gen G start going for these crazy challenges that can turn the play. Gen G have been good at winning those at crucial moments. Now a free ball for G2, setting up Atomic. Jack getting a touch to it, gets the Chronic.
Good drop down. Firstkiller's there though. A lot of space. No one was there in the middle.
Gen G trying to add to their lead. Beast Mode has to be careful here. Chronic waiting patiently, goes for the 50. Appjack also in support. Chronic will be able to keep this in. Plays patient, actually missed the mid boost. It spawned right as he left. However, we'll have that corner to work with. Back down to a great speed from Chronic.
Oh, Chronic's gonna get a goal out of it.
Still might have a goal. That one off the post.
He went quick because he knew a defender was back.
It's actually a 2v1.
And now he's getting bumped. Oh, that's rough.
It's a hopeless situation.
I don't blame him for going quick because he knew the defender was back.
Jack just got
But man, it led to a 1v2.
Back and says, "What's up? Did I miss the party?" And
tie
just
game.
gets smashed on by G2 in that moment. Not much you can do in the 1v2. We're tied 1-1 as usual. These two go back and forth multiple times throughout this split. Beast Mode to Daniel. It's a bouncer, and Chronic was in between nonetheless. Firstkiller maintains the speed, runs into 2 of G2, but a great touch, a second touch from Daniel. Try and get this out. But you know that Gen G are always looming and
Great
always
touch.
making you second guess how
Fakes
you
it
move
like
around
he's gonna
the
go for
field.
the reset because he has no boost.
Tie ball game again, and
Too much drip says is Dan top 5 in the world.
Jaw-dropping finish.
Oh, I think so, in my opinion, yeah.
G2 still have more work to do, trailing 2-1. Gen G will be on match point after this, and now have to defend once more. Lead blocker play almost resulting in another goal for G2. Now apparently Jack will leave this for Chronic. Chronic testing the backboard, but it's going to be a huge boom from Beast Mode downfield.
G2 were busy defending, and good thing they're still
I don't even
here.
know where I would
It's
rate
just
Zen and EU right
down
now.
one side,
Or the world,
other
because
side of the
I think
coast.
Zen's had a pretty quiet
Now
season
Atomic
so
off the
far in
ceiling,
terms of
can't get a
RLCS.
touch on
Obviously,
Firstkiller,
2v2 he broke
so
the record,
Gen G
but
seem okay. Beast Mode's
I
got
feel like
chased
if any of you
around.
guys have
You
watched
see
Zen, I
Gen
feel like
G
he's
making
been pretty
space
quiet
for
this
each other.
season.
That's the type of
I think
selfless,
Monkey Moon's
synergistic
performed
team
better, and
that
so
can
has
break apart
Fatira
G2 if they're not careful. But for
and
now, we're still in a
EU
1-1 game.
alone.
Beast Mode trying to get through the backboard. Chronic is low.
They're quiet, but still top 4.
Tough
No, they're
situation
tied
here
for
for Gen G.
4th and 5th right now.
Appjack will just
They
lock
have to
it
do good in
downfield,
this last
try to
one to
buy
make the
some time
major.
here. Chronic now boosted up at the midfield. Seeing
If
what
they get a
Daniel
bad
does with
draw
Beast
or they
Mode,
go to
trying to
5
50.
series again like they did last Swiss,
Snag
they
the
might not
corner
make
as
it
well.
because they're going to
Nicely
play like a
played for
BDS or
Beast Mode.
Carmen
Quick
Corp
reset
early.
from Daniel going
They
for
got to
another
do well.
solo play. You know he's got it in him. There's a double commit on the goal line. But apparently Jack will tip it up for first.
They're tied for 4th, yeah.
G2 pressure.
They got to they need a pretty good one.
Cut off before he could sail away with any smiles on his face.
Yeah,
Beast
Atto's
Mode
been
trying
great.
to do
Rise
his
has been great.
impression on the other side, and it's stop after stop. Both teams have only been able to register 4 shots.
All right, man. 1 minute left. Tied up.
To get set up against
Big game for
the
G2 again. You do not want to go down 3-1. Because I think Gen G's playing well enough where they're not really giving like many free goals.
Barely getting there in time. Is just going to stay
They're
on
playing
it.
pretty solid.
Chronic is enforcing the issue. Beast Mode back down. There's a demo. Chronic sending it out to the middle. Nicely done. Allows his teammates to respawn. Firstkiller's jumping up for this. Probably just go for a 50. Actually loses it there. This is going to be dangerous.
Chronic gets a shot. Goes for a bounce shot. Too slow though.
They did enough to have G2 far enough back to where Chronic could make that play. As we approach now the final 30 seconds, we are still tied up.
Did they GA that boost or am I tripping? No.
Neutralized there at the corner.
There was players using it last series. On OG's players were using it.
Beast Mode with the dribble.
I just don't think these players care to do that.
In front of the net. But Gen G hold the wall. And they hold the door.
I think these guys know they'll make it there no matter what, to be honest. They don't really give a shit about that little advantage.
Firstkiller going in for more. And Jack can't break through against Beast Mode. We may just enter another overtime.
Oh, you're saying are these two teams? Oh, both these teams probably don't care to do that.
He has another one of those.
These teams were going to make a final with or without
that
it.
Shot truly incredible.
I think we can all agree that NA's been looking better though. Yeah, I think Gen G looked good going into the major. If this is the Gen G we get going into the major and G2, I would not be mad.
Jack actually hits it. Chronic also had
Uh-oh, Daniel's got a 1v1.
Now Daniel in the air.
Oh, he couldn't get it.
He shut down.
Wow, the fact that Gen G
OG did look
stopped
pretty
that
good.
when they kind of double committed on that ball to end overtime. You got to make that risk, and they salvage it. They don't. Doesn't cost them anything.
LG sadly looked a little
First 30
shaky going
seconds
into
in
it.
overtime has
The
been
good thing is
already
they have time though,
terrifying.
right?
And Daniel sends it downfield.
They have a little bit of time to
And
try to
it's sent
figure it
right
out.
back. Daniel and Atomic gonna work together now against Firstkiller.
No,
and
LG made the
drops
major.
it.
The 4 teams from
This
North
could be
America
what sends
going
Gen G to match
is
point. Atomic
these two, LG and
swinging at
OG.
it. And stop after stop.
Yeah, the
Chronic's gonna need
major
some
is on the
help from
29th
Jack,
of
who
this
shoved
month,
Daniel
so a
around,
couple
so
weeks.
he's pushed off the play.
We got EU next weekend, big
Atomic
watch
running
party,
out of
and then we
boost.
got
And this goes
like
right
about
into
a week and a
Gen
half
G's
break,
hands.
2
Not
weeks.
Too shaken. We'll see what Daniel can do. He doesn't have a lot of boost either.
Such a battle for possession now.
Yeah, I don't know why every team has G.
Lobbing it in towards
Gen
net,
G,
trying to waste that boost
G2,
time to force a mistake out of the other team.
OG,
Chronic is
LG.
airborne.
I don't know.
He'll have a flip. Uses it early.
It's because of the
Atomic
gaming
off the
shit,
ceiling.
right?
Firstkiller's there. Looks for the corner. Is going to stay on the play, but Beast Mode beats it to it. Ball back in the hands of Gen G. Now going off the ceiling, trying to get the block. This is great pressure from Gen G. Might be a chance. Flip reset from Firstkiller. Drops it down to apparently.
Great play by Firstkiller. Guys, I don't know, man. That might be it. Firstkiller goes high. Beast Mode was getting bumped, so we had to jump early. First makes a good play.
Fumes, even when Chronic had the setup off the back wall, he grabbed the corner.
All right, guys, we could be seeing our last game.
To unbury themselves in that
Abjack saying we need one more, man. Keep playing like that. We're doing good, right?
every other
Hey,
team.
Brocky, thank you for the 8-month sub. Andrew, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Health, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Skate, thank you for the 2 months.
Won this series.
Spangley, thank you for the 2 months.
And that pass from
One away,
Firstkiller
man.
was
They're one
so
away.
Good. I mean, you take a, we must see it again on this highlight package, but to get there, to get the flip reset and drop that perfectly down for apparently Jack, that was an amazing individual effort there. And then we saw Daniel trying to make a few solo plays this game, shut down.
All right, man. G2 on the back foot.
Having 3 to go on that play, but this flip reset pass.
Yeah, I don't know what Shopify do. I'm not sure, guys.
Squishy save attempted, but nowhere close.
I wouldn't be
Clutch win
surprised
from
if,
Gen G, clutch play from Firstkiller, who's been playing.
I don't know. I wouldn't be
stellar game,
surprised if
stellar
someone tries to
series.
leave on that team or
And now
something, you
we
know?
see Gen G on match point. Just
They don't have a
one
timeout
game
either.
away from
No
winning their
timeout.
first
They have to go
qualifier
right
here
into
in
it.
North America.
G2 already used it.
And you love to see Jack stepping up to the plate. It's obviously Jack. He just has to change his name now.
Hey,
because he's
Cuddalicious,
been
thank you for the 3
stepping up
months,
for
bro.
Gen G,
You got 5K
making the goals
viewers. Hey,
happen.
thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it, man.
One star on Gen G. They're all just so.
Justin
fluid.
leaving?
They're
Nah, that
all
won't
involved
happen.
in
He
their
just joined them.
success, and they take the
I think
loss
it would
as
be
a
2
team,
piece or
and they
parts
know
leaving.
how to adapt and come back. How many times have they lost to G2? And look, they've already got the revenge in Swiss, and they're just 1 game away from handing them maybe their 2nd loss.
And this would be huge.
So they've only lost
for
to Gen G 1 time in both
the
RLCSs,
momentum
one of them being in
moving
Swiss.
Forward into the major G2.
My girlfriend just
They've
said you sound like
already
Steve
locked in
Carell.
that top spot.
I have heard that a couple times. I don't see it.
Gen G.
How about you break
honestly
up
for
with your
G2 as
girl?
well.
Get the hell out of there, right? Red flags.
The big prize is the major. That major title, that feeling of winning it all, being the best in the world. That is really what everyone is playing for. And this series can help with your psyche going into that major. This is big for both of these teams, even though it's not.
What the hell's going on? They get like a free timeout?
It is.
You know what these
Also
teams should
proving
do?
To everyone, maybe some people on a certain podcast,
These
that
girls,
it's not a fluke.
God, you guys got me thinking about girls now. Seeing
G2
wife, girl.
in the
If these
matches
teams
that
want a free
matter
timeout,
the
they should just
most.
say I'm restarting
And
my
this is
game.
also to show the entire
Right? Have a
world
free fucking timeout.
North America's best.
Here we
is
go,
made
everybody.
out of.
Now we see
Can
Gen
G2
finish the job.
force a game 6 and
They were
hopefully a
able to.
game 7 for
Swiss,
them?
Can they do it here on the big stage?
Or does Gen G close it out and win their
Match
first
point.
regional going into the major?
Be the first
Remember,
time
guys,
they could
G2
win a
is already
regional.
locked as the
They
1
split.
seed. They don't have to win this, but it is more money and it's kind of nice, right? To
They
3P.
gotta keep up that pressure they've been known for.
I
and
could
Daniel
see
trying
them
to center
forcing a
this out
game
for
7.
Atomic.
They've been playing well
Good
enough
shot
to
by
get there,
Chronic
maybe. They just
and
got to step it up a little
Firstkiller,
bit.
But this pinches out, and Jack always makes sure that he's that solid pillar in front of the net that will break up the pass from G2. And Chronic and Firstkiller gonna try again, but Chronic's being bullied by 3 G2 members.
Atomic thinking somebody's on him. Apparently Jack does get a bump
What the
on
hell is
Daniel.
going on?
And now the demo. Apparently Jack not letting Daniel get away. Now Chronic off the ceiling.
Oh! Chronic gets bumped. Oh. Abjack's up quick.
There to stop it, but the attack is still going.
Still is.
That's a goal.
Gen.G cycling is so good, and everyone's involved in the success, and Chronic finds the back of the net.
Chronic
1-0 for Gen.G. They're looking like they're gonna do it.
Not been afraid to, as third man.
Chronic finds it
and take that shot, and that time it gets Gen.G.
Pay out the prediction. I might have to.
The only goal they need. We'll see how things pan out. Now G2 is going to have to respond.
Gen.G already broken up in the midfield, but Gen.G always know how to find the result of these 50s.
Refund my fucking points. Bro, who do you think you are? What are we talking about?
Advance this offense from a mile, but G2 looking like they're just stable. They're keeping themselves in their own end, just trying to stop Jack. Daniel's successful at doing so, but transitioning into an offense, G2 is struggling a bit. And now it's a face, and the pace change in front of the net.
Counterattack, it's open. Tie game.
Firstkiller landed on his teammate, and oh, it's a pound off the post. I thought it was going to be a goal for G2. Still might be.
What happened?
Off the ceiling. It's awkward for Chronic. A double commit, a double.
What the fuck's going on?
This game is pure chaos.
Oh my god!
Gen.G bring the momentum.
Hey! Could he not get there, or what happened? Oh, he had no boost? Motherfucker.
Now G2's backs are against the wall. Can't afford another goal with how difficult it's been for G2 to be executing on these offenses.
Average NA play.
Firstkiller and friends of Gen.G have been winning these 50s, and Jack at the wrong angle, hoping to get that pass. Chronic tries.
Bang! 2-0!
Gen.G's lead increases.
Well, G2.
Uh-oh.
Really in trouble now. Looks like they ran
Fellas, that might be it. You might be able to throw in the towel.
Chronic has been so consistent all series long.
Gen.G looking great right now, man.
Jack will easily put
G2 looking a little bit shaky at times.
G2 have to stay organized on that
but I don't
defense,
think you can take that away from Gen.G. I think Gen.G have been playing great.
Play that is going on
I think
right
they've looked good today.
It can't fault them for that.
They look great in their first series against OG.
G2's reads are good. Now Atomic and Beast Mode work together to move downfield. And Atomic bounces it out to Daniel, who's forced to make a backflip. Didn't think it was possible with Gen.G's presence. It's tough to cut through Gen.G. They're on one today.
Gen.G, they are feeling it. Less than half the game left to go. The defense not...
I missed every prediction today. No, you did not. I mean, we had, what? We threw up a couple today.
Atomic trying to take that up the back corner. You can see Firstkiller already going off the ceiling, which he has done quite a few times. We even saw him do it in the last series. Not afraid to drive up there and have those bold challenges.
Strong clear from Firstkiller, intended for Chronic on the long pass, but G2 first in the air and first on the ball. Daniel and Atomic can't pave the way.
Okay, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. There is life for them.
He just forces this through. He sees Chronic going high, decides to go low and 50 it.
It is not done yet.
Lovely perception there from Beast Mode, taking what Chronic was given to him.
G2 connecting there on that offense. Under too many cooks in the kitchen. Started getting around each other. And
Minute 20. G2's about to full send it, man.
With the ball not firmly in their hands.
G2's about to full send it.
Just sends us right to Chronic, even though Beast Mode was below. Now Daniel has some space, and Firstkiller gets to the crossbar in time. And Chronic scoops it up with Beast Mode gone.
Gen.G 1 minute from Gen.G beating them on Champ Sunday for the first time.
And he takes the shot, Firstkiller saves, and you're not even over
Previously
yet.
0-2 against them on the final day. They beat them on Friday, though. So they are pulling it back against them.
Crazy read from Beast Mode as well. Chronic wanted to go for the double, but Beast Mode somehow read what he was going to do.
That's not in.
Oh, it's just wide. Beast Mode wasn't going to be able
Gen.G's doing a good job holding pressure. They get out of it, though. Double commit out of G2.
Daniel all alone.
That's rough. 30 seconds. Only how many opportunities will you get?
This script to take the crown away from G2. And that confidence going into Worlds is everything. A big win from Jack. And he shoves Daniel out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Killer pops up. Few touches on
Will
the
they get
side.
another chance?
Atomic
They can't get it out. Appjack gets dunked a little bit. Contestant in the mid. Firstkiller gets a nice touch to the side.
It is over.
Chronic hits it down. Congratulations, man.
Champions, they finally take down
Gen G finally beat him on Sunday. Jack played great. Chronic played great. If we have any mods that can pay out the prediction, be really appreciated, man. Hey, man, all three of them played good. They did. Damn. Congratulations. Hey, if you guys are new, I ask please follow, man, if you are new. They're happy, man. Congrats. If you guys are new, please follow. It'd be very appreciated, guys. These watch parties, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out today, man. Yo, Permajuice, thank you for the prime. Jed, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed watching with me, man. That was a fun fucking day. That was a fun fucking day, man.
Jack was struggling to make
Makala
plays in
Coco
that
says
first,
too easy. Getting
grand
on
final.
top.
G2 beat him down. It was a beatdown.
That was a good day, man, of Rocket League.
Gen G was able to do the exact same.
Do you have an
thing
event tonight? No, I
We saw
don't.
some massive plays from really
I do
everybody.
not.
Especially Firstkiller had some really amazing plays. That flip reset pass, that was something else. And Gen G, they continued that comfortable gameplay.
Hey everybody, so that is it. They win it all, man. Congrats to them. Congrats to them. Hey fellas, that is gonna do it for the watch party, man. We did 2 7-hour streams, a 5.5 today. Not bad, man. Hey, Willa, thank you for the 6 months. Hey, I hope I made this watch party more enjoyable for you guys. I do really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Seriously, none of it is possible without you guys, so thank you, thank you, thank you. But hey, man, I appreciate it, guys. We had the most views of any of the people again, man. You guys have been going crazy with these. I really can't thank you guys enough, man. I never thought these would do as good as they've been, but damn, you guys just... I enjoy shooting the shit with you guys. I appreciate all the company, so thank you guys. Hey, remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And seriously, guys, I really do appreciate all the love, man. If you are new, please follow. Please. It really does. It does help a lot, guys. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for the stream, man. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. What the fuck? But yeah, guys, have a fantastic night. I will see you guys all Tuesday for another one. I'm probably going to have dinner with my dad tonight. Probably go see my mom tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy it, man. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. All right?